2, this is Shamrock, Shamrock. Message received, Echo, Zulu, Zulu, Papa, I'll copy, over. Shamrock, this is Minor 1-2, cured copy.
This is Warsaw, 55 for traffic, 55 for traffic.
Oh, yes.
This is Warsaw, out.
Ladies and gentlemen, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Wherever you are and whenever it happens to be for you, I am Neat Intel. We are covering for you live a Skymaster event. As it happens, a Skymaster event, for those of you who do not know, is a military exercise. And in specific, we're talking about the communications that occur during these exercises. Now, right off the top, a couple observations. You're going to hear a lot of noise during this one. Now, when we talk about this noise, well, we've got a few SDRs set up for you right now, and I've got to try and get this one working. There we go. So I have 4 SDRs open for you, and that's just to make sure that we're covering a few regions. We can actually close this one because we've got enough California covered with just one SDR. Most of the traffic we're hearing right now seems to be coming from the U.S. West Coast. Specifically, it seems to be off the coast of California because we're getting very good reception with the SDR set in the California region. Now, if you've been keeping an eye on this channel during the overnight streams, whenever we have been tuned to 11175 in California around this time,
Minor 1-1, Minor 1-1, this is Shamrock, Shamrock with radio, how copy, over. Shamrock, Minor 1-1, as you Lima Charlie. Minor 1-1, this is Shamrock, I have you Lima Charlie as well. Standing by traffic. Shamrock, Minor 1-1, 1 message of 4 items, follow, standby. Minor 1-1 has 1 message of 4 items, follow, standby. Hotel, X-ray, 7, Kilo. I say again, 1 message of 4 items, follows, Hotel, X-ray, 7, Kilo. This is 1 message of 4 items, Minor 1-1 out. This is Shamrock. Copy message, Hotel, X-ray 7 Kilo. Shamrock out.
All right, folks. So just to let you know, what you were hearing earlier, that is how Skymaster events usually work. We hear someone radio into someone who is operating a Skymaster. They copy back, then they broadcast a 4-item message. The Skymaster receives that message, and they carry on about their day. Now, what I've muted for you is this noise, which I've muted it for you for a little bit, but just so you have an idea of what it sounds like if you're just tuning in now. So to be clear, that is not the U.S. military. In case anyone was wondering about that, that is not the U.S. military. We're not terribly sure who that is. Some SDRs will occasionally have flags on that frequency. Oops.
One, 7-5, over.
So I didn't catch the call sign there, but we now have some activity in Louisiana, or like central US from the looks of it. This SDR is in California, and this has that noise that we'll talk about. This is located in Louisiana, and that got really strong reception. Now, that's not necessarily related to the Skymaster event. And this one is in Washington, D.C. So geographically, for anyone not familiar with the U.S., West Coast, East Coast, Central, above the Gulf of Mexico, in fact. And I've done that because with previous Skymaster events, you'll often have the exercise split into regions. Right now, the bulk, well, all of the communications we've heard have been on the US West Coast. And what I've been explaining to you folks is that noise, I expect that to persist for another 51 minutes. That is not the U.S. military. That is not someone trying to jam the U.S. military. Whether that's Mexico, whether that's Argentina, whether that's Brazil, whether that is a cartel, we're not 100% sure. I do know that some of the SDRs will occasionally have these little flags and indicators for you. This one doesn't. Does this one? Sometimes they do. They'll have these little flags on top. You see how this one says, oops. You'll have to zoom in, because I can't zoom in for you at the moment. Maybe I can. Well, a little bit better. That flag there that says USAF Hfgcs, that is something that some of the SDRs do, and occasionally they will flag some of these frequencies as Mexican pirates. In other words, this communication here, they'll like have a little notification for you saying those are Mexican pirates. Is it? I don't know. Is it the Mexican military? I don't know. But I can tell you, it's not aliens. It's not the U.S. military, and they are probably not trying to deliberately jam the Hfgcs. So what I'm going to try and do for the next hour or so is make sure for you guys that we mute that when it is just, let's call it South American noises. You and I, let's agree to that. It could be Mexico, but we don't really care. We're just going to call it South American noises. That's going to persist for a while. Now, this usually isn't an issue when we're covering Skymaster events because these start later in the day, sometimes quite later in the day. This one started a little earlier than usual. Why is that? I don't know. Maybe someone's just an eager beaver. Maybe someone knew that neat intel doesn't like to get streams started this early in the day. It's unconstitutional. But that's the situation, and we're going to roll with the punches. Now, to let you folks know, a couple things. I noted in the chat, Melissa Stubblefield has let us know you were on the North Carolina Kiwi and heard Skymaster pretty clearly. So that would be interesting, because that would tell us then that we're on additional areas. Was that on 11175, Melissa? I may pull up a different SDR or a different frequency for our East Coast coverage. That was on 11175, and it was clear. All right. So Washington, D.C. is not picking that guy up. Now, a lot of what I'll be doing today, some of the audience will be well familiar with. Some of you, maybe this is your first time here, your first time here in a bit. A lot of tools that are available to the general public for, you know, listening to the Hfgcs or listening to shortwave radio more generally. And you don't need military expertise. You don't need special training. You don't need secret authentication. This is made available to you by people who own SDRs, software-defined receivers, and make it available. Oops.
Skymaster, this is Guard 3-1 on 11175. Over.
So the Skymaster call for you just now, picked that up from the SDR located in Louisiana. Didn't pick it up on the SDR in California. So it does look like we have another area involved. Now, what makes that interesting, maybe we can pull this up briefly. Let's see. This is the map of E4s and E6s in the past 15 hours. There's not a lot in the air according to flight reference sites like adsbexchange.com and Flight Radar 24. At least Flight Radar 24, I'm trusting you guys on that one. I haven't had a chance to check it myself. But we're not seeing these guys active with their transponders. Now, for the B-52s that are probably involved in this exercise, not a surprise. I don't think they usually show up on ADSB Exchange, although I've not even filtered for them correctly. Let's open up our filters a bit and see what kind of U.S. military traffic do we have overall, whilst keeping an eye on the radio comms. Is that military? Wow, that's a decent clip of aircraft, I think. I don't usually check. Oh, it's because the labels are on. This is going to kill my computer. Come on. Turn the labels off. There we go. 335 filtering for the United States. 330 aircraft, U.S. military.
Kilo. 3. Golf. Victor. Foxtrot. Quebec. Lima. Bravo. Victor. 2. Foxtrot. FDM. Bravo. Quebec. Papa. Bravo. Kilo. Kilo. November. 2. Echo. X-ray. Lima. 4. 6. Zulu. X-ray. 6. 7. X-ray. Hotel. Lima. Disregard this message. This is Roosevelt. Out. All stations, this is Wurzbach, break. Bravo, Quebec, Papa, Bravo, Kilo, standby. Bravo, Quebec, Papa, Bravo, Kilo, standby. Bravo, Quebec, Papa, Bravo, Kilo, standby. Message of 34 characters follows. Bravo, Quebec, Papa, Bravo, Kilo, November, 2, Echo, X-ray, Lima, 4, 6, Zulu, X-ray, 6, 7, X-ray, Hotel, Lima, uniform, Kilo, Whiskey, Kilo, 3, Golf, Victor, Foxtrot, Quebec, Lima, Bravo, Victor, Tango, Foxtrot, Isaiah, Bravo, Quebec, Papa, Bravo, Kilo, November, 2, Echo, X-ray, Lima, 4, 6, Zulu, X-ray, 6, 7, X-ray, Hotel, Lima, uniform, Kilo, Whiskey, Kilo, 3, Golf, Victor, Foxtrot, Quebec, Lima, Bravo, Victor, Tango, Foxtrot. This completes message of 34 characters. This is Warstock, out.
All right. So that was an EAM. They disregarded it. There was some mistake at the beginning. I didn't transcribe the full thing. I'll have to do that offline later when this is all done to see what the mistake was. But they started again at 1518 and finished that off for you. Now, as far as the call sign, guys, I heard cornstalk. Oops.
0, X-ray. This completes one method of 4 items. This is binge 1, 2, out.
I didn't quite make that out, but we're hopefully going to get the receipt from the Skymaster.
Last station, this is Shamrock. Shamrock copies message 8, uniform 0, X-ray, out. All station. Where's the box? Great. Bravo. Quebec. Kilo. Bravo. Kilo. Kilo. Stand by. Bravo. Quebec. Papa. Bravo. Kilo. Kilo. Stand by. Usage of 34 characters follows. Bravo. Quebec. Papa. Bravo. Kilo. Kilo. November. 2. Echo. X-ray. Lima. 4. 6. Zulu. X-ray. 6. 7. X-ray. Hotel. Lima. Uniform. Kilo. Whiskey. Kilo. 3. Golf. Victor. Foxtrot. Quebec. Lima. Bravo. Victor. Tango. Foxtrot. I say again. Bravo. Quebec. Papa. Bravo. Kilo. Kilo. November. 2.
Skymaster, this is Garby 33 on 11175, over.
6. 7. X-ray. Hotel. Lima. Uniform. Kilo. Whiskey. Kilo. 3. Golf. Victor. Foxtrot. Quebec. Lima. Bravo. Victor. Tango. Foxtrot. This completes message of 34 characters. Word box out.
So that message we just heard was a repeat of the earlier one. And that seems to have been broadcast by an E6, maybe in central US, maybe East Coast, based on the reception we're getting from the SDRs. Probably more central would be my guess. And it sounded to me at the end, maybe the call sign was orthodox, but not sure. We'll have to wait for a repeat on that one if it goes again. If you're just tuning, and sorry, also we heard, sounded to me like Darby 33. Someone in the chat box, Shattered Dream, says they heard Garby. It's a good question. For folks who are asking whether this is a drill, whether this is an exercise, so this was forecast well in advance. It says on the screen for you that it is a military exercise. You will also find on the Neat Intel X account, formerly Twitter, that I communicated this as a possible date for a Skymaster event to you folks. And we have a pretty good success rate on this channel of forecasting these in advance. And that forecast is not based on the news of the day. So it's not me saying, oh, something is happening in Israel. Oh, something is happening in Israel or Russia, or I happen to read this in the news or that in the news. These are pre-scheduled events. They tend to happen around the same time every year. And there's some pretty basic rules for scheduling, which has allowed us to correctly forecast most of the Skymaster events that have taken place in 2024. Yesterday, actually, and we'll talk about this more later, one of the worst live streams. Oh, we've got comms. Thank you.
I say again, one message of 4 items as follows. Stand by. Alpha, Zulu, Victor, Alpha. This completes one message of 4 items. This is Garby 3-1, out.
So that was the tail end of a...
Skymaster, Garby 3-4 on 11175, over.
Sean Flaherty, thank you for letting me know about 15016. Oh.
4 on 15016, over. Shamrock, Garby 3-4, Garby 3-4 on 15016, over. Master, hold B 01 on 11175. Horseback, pull B 01. 4 items follows. Skymaster, 1 message of 4 items follows. Stand by. Sierra, Juliet, Victor, 1. I say again, 1 Skymaster, 4 items follows. 0, 1 on 11175. Victor, 1. This completes 1 message of 4 items. This is Garby 3-4.
0, stand by. Bravo, stay back. Papa, Bravo, 0, stand by. Bravo, stay back. Papa, Bravo, 0, stand by. Message of 34 characters following. Bravo, stay back. Papa, Bravo, 0, November, 2, Echo, X-ray, Lima, 4, 6, Zulu, X-ray, 6, 7, X-ray, Hotel, Lima, Uniform, Kilo, Whiskey, Kilo, 3, Golf, Victor, Foxtrot, Quebec, Lima, Bravo, Victor, Tango, Foxtrot, I say again, Swallow. Data. Swallow. Kilo. Kilo. November. 2. Echo. X-ray. Lima. 4. 6. Zulu. X-ray. 6. 7. X-ray. Hotel. Lima. Uniform. Kilo. Whiskey. Kilo. 3. Golf. Victor. Foxtrot. Data. Lima. Swallow. Victor. Tango. Foxtrot. This completes a message of 34 characters. This is word box out. This is word box. Word box standing by the tunnel.
War spot, Pulpy 01 on 11175.
I say again, this is word box standing by for traffic.
War spot, Pulpy 01 on 11175.
This is word box out.
I still am not.
Skymaster, war spot on. Skymaster, Pulpy 01 on 11175. Out.
So I'm not 100% sure on that call sign, and I don't want to say what it sounds like to me because it's bad.
Last caller, this is War spot, Pulpy 01 has you loud and clear. Tell me. Last caller, please get your call sign, over. Pulpy 01, Papa, Uniform, Lima, Papa, Yankee. Last caller, please send GC message, over. Skymaster, one message of 4 items follows, stand by. Skymaster, one message of 4 items follows, stand by. Oscar, Sierra, Quebec, 2. I say again, one message of 4 items follows, stand by. Oscar, Sierra, Quebec, 2. This completes one message of 4 items. This is Pulpy 01 out.
Skymaster, Garby 34 on 11175. Over.
Folks, we're reaching the chaotic part. I may not be talking very much because I don't want to talk over things, but we can now see things are going on the West Coast and the East Coast of the U.S. And you might see in the chat box a comment from Whitticus's garden. He's in Ohio, and while he was cutting his lawn, he saw 2 formations of jets in the past 2 hours. Not totally out of the norm, except it's usually a solo in the evenings between 6 and 9 p.m. So that is something I'm wondering about, what exactly might be going on in central U.S. I don't think we have those flight restrictions in place for the Gulf of Mexico, but I could be wrong.
Skymaster, this is S02 on 11175, over. station, this is Shamrock, please say again, call sign. Over. Shamrock, this is S02 on 11175. X02, this is Shamrock, clear for traffic. Shamrock, one message of 4 items, follow, stand by. Shamrock, one message of 4 items, follow, stand by. 1, Sierra, 2, November. I say again, one message of 4 items, follow, stand by. 1, Sierra, 2, November. This completes one message of 4 items. This is S02 out. X02, this is Shamrock, copy message 102 November, Shaka. Skymaster, Pulpy at 01, confirm receipt of last message. Last station, this is Shamrock, please say your call sign again, over. Is Pulpy 01, Papa Uniform Lima, Papa Yankee 01.
The good news, folks. Okay, hold on. We'll share the good news with you in a moment. No, you guys can talk now. I'm done talking. Well, I'm not done talking, but I can pause for you to start talking. Go ahead.
Shamrock, Pulpy 01. Last station, this is Shamrock, stand by for traffic.
So what's going on here is Pulpy 01 brought...
Shamrock, Pulpy 01. One message of 4 items follows. Stand by. Shamrock. One message of 4 items follows. Stand by. Oscar, Sierra, Quebec 2. I say again. One message of 4 items follows. Stand by. Oscar, Sierra, Quebec 2. This completes one message of 4 items. This is Pulpy 01 out.
I'm waiting for them to come back on to confirm that message. They don't want to do it. As soon as I start talking, they're going to start talking. But basically what happened there is Pulpy 01 broadcast the same message as it did at 1535, but I don't think they got the receipt from Skymaster. which sounds to us like Shamrock. We'll have to double check that. So it's broadcasting it again, and it's looking for confirmation again. It's not getting that confirmation for some reason. With the other ones, what you'll hear, I'm assuming that these are B-52s broadcasting to Skymasters. So they broadcast the message, they repeat it, and then they say, you know, we're out. And then they should kind of radio back and say, we're in receipt of the message, repeat it back to them. And that's just a basic, you know, call and response method of confirming that the message was received and the message was received correctly. Pulpy 01 is not getting that right now. It's broadcasting the message, but it's not getting the receipt. So that's why I tried again, and now it's still not getting it. Now, folks, as we can tell, lots going on with lots of frequencies, and in terms of covering this for you, this will be a little messy, especially if there are at times simultaneous broadcasts, or rather simultaneous. I think the better word would be to use is concurrent. So if I have something on the East Coast broadcasting a message, and I have something on the West Coast and it's not also broadcasting a message, but it's not the same message, that's going to sound like a mess to you. And it'll be difficult for me when I'm, you know, downloading the stream afterwards and transcribing to see all the message traffic. It won't help me much either. But there is one piece of good news.
Skymaster, this is Pulpy 03 on 11175, over. 03, this is Shamrock, standing by, traffic, over. Skymaster, one message of 4 items follows, stand by. Skymaster, one message of 4 items follows, stand by. X-ray, 7, Romeo, Tango. I say again, one message of 4 items follows, stand by. X-ray, 7, Romeo, Tango. This completes one message of 4 items. This is Pulpy 03, out.
So now we're waiting to hear back a receipt of that message from Shamrock. And again, we're not getting it for some reason. Now, the good news I want to share with you guys, if you tuned into the stream earlier or you caught the tail end of the stream immediately preceding this one, you might recall, well, we've got something coming up on the Central stream.
Skymaster, one message of 4 items follows. Stand by.
Skymaster, Pulpy 03.
One message of 4 items follows. Stand by. Sierra, Juliet, Victor, 1. One message of 4 items follows. Stand by. Sierra, Juliet, Victor, 1. This completes one message of 4 items. This is Garby, Tree 4, out. 03, Pulpy 03, this is Skymaster. Skymaster.
3 as message of 4 groups. I say again, Skymaster, Pulpy 03, message of 4 items follows. Message of 4 items, X-ray, 7, Romeo, Tango. I say again, X-ray, 7, Romeo, Tango, Pulpy 03, out. This is Shamrock, copy your message, X-ray, 7, Romeo, Tango.
Shamrock out.
Skymaster. 1 message of 4 items follows. Stand by. Sierra, Juliet, Victor, 1. I say again, 1 message of 4 items follows. Stand by. Sierra, Juliet, Victor, 1. This completes 1 message of 4 items. This is Garby, Tree 4, out.
Alright, so this is where we're going
Skymaster, 1 message of 4 items follows. Stand by. Skymaster, 1 message of 4 items follows. Stand by. Sierra, Juliet, Victor, 1. I say again, 1 message of 4 items follows. Stand by. Sierra, Juliet, Victor, 1. This completes 1 message of 4 items. This is Garby, Tree 4, out.
So, folks, you can probably tell this is the part where we've got a lot of stations.
Pulpy 01.
This is Shamrock. Standing by traffic, over.
Shamrock. Pulpy 01. 1 message of 4 items follows. Stand by. Shamrock. 1 message of 4 items follows. Stand by. Oscar, Sierra, Quebec, 2. I say again, 1 message of 4 items follows. Stand by. Oscar, Sierra, Quebec, 2. This completes 1 message of 4 items. This is Pulpy 01, out.
Pulpy 01 trying again for at least the 3rd time to get a receipt of that message from Shamrock, who is our Skymaster. And we'll talk in a moment about who Skymaster might be, but let's see if he can finally get receipt of that message. Oscar Sierra Quebec 2. It doesn't seem to be happening again for some reason. So we did hear confirmation of another message. I didn't quite catch which one. They do not like Pulpy 01 this morning, folks.
Shamrock, Pulpy 01, confirm a receipt of last message.
They don't like you, Pulpy.
This is Shamrock. Copy your message. Oscar, Sierra, Quebec 2. I'll copy, over.
Good copy from Pulpy 01. Pulpy 01, out.
Whiskey, 2. I say again, 1 message. 4 item follows. Stand by. Yankee, Papa, Whiskey, 2. This completes 1 message of 4 items. This is Garby, 3, 2, out. Message of 4 item follows. Stand by. Skymaster. 1 message of 4 items follows. Stand by. Yankee, Papa, Whiskey, 2. I say again, 1 message of 4 items follows. Stand by. Yankee, Papa, Whiskey, 2. This completes 1 message of 4 items. This is Garby, 3, 2, out.
All right, so we have activity on both the U.S. and U.S. East Coast and West Coast right now. Garby 3-2, we just heard it twice. And to be clear, that could be because we're listening on 2 different frequencies, and that's just the way I've currently got it set up. This is in Louisiana on 11175. This is in North Carolina on 15016. What I'm looking to do in the background when I get a moment here is probably in the background. I won't have it live so that I'm not splitting up the audience, but maybe what I'll do is have a parallel stream of one of these SDRs, so that I always know if I've got to mute that one during this stream, it'll always be available later on when I make it public and download it myself to listen to without any interference or audio. So I might do that with one of the California ones. As I mentioned earlier, if you tuned into towards the end of the last stream or the start of this one, we were primarily focused on the US West Coast. That seems to be, at least from our perspective, where this all got started. Started around 1405. Zonal 1-2 was calling Skymaster, and at 1419, Zonal 1-2 passed a 4-character message. Oscar Whiskey India Papa. We've seen a healthy clip of these 4-character Skymaster messages being passed since then, including Zonal 1-2, Zonal 1-1, Minor 1-1, Binge 1-2, Darby 3-3, Darby 3-1, and more.
Skymaster, one message of 4 items follows. Stand by. Skymaster, one message of 4 items follows. Stand by. India, Sierra, November. Message of 4 follows. India, Sierra, November, X-ray. This completes one message of 4 items. This is Garby 3-3 out.
Garby 3-3 on 11175 there with a 4-character message. Diet Pepsi asks, why 4 characters only? That seems weird. It definitely is weird. We don't normally hear that on the Hfgcs. The typical message is 30 characters. That's an EAM. Some can be longer, some can be a little bit shorter. These are, at least by the vernacular I'm using, these are not Skymaster messages, or sorry, these are not EAMs, these are Skymaster messages. What exactly that means? Well, we're still figuring that out, but this is a pre-scheduled military exercise, happens quite a few times a year. This is the 6th time this year, at least, that we've had one of these. I've seen some comments in the chat box. Some people are telling you on other channels that these are not a drill, these are real. That's complete nonsense, and it's one of those opportunities where I can say, if you're curious about these, I communicate these with you guys well in advance. I both posted on X last night, and I did a terrible live stream last night, actually. Really, really bad, not good value for dollar in terms of time spent watching. But if you check this out, I think in the first 10 minutes of the August 21st happening watch, I discussed this possibility, as well as having discussed it several times in previous streams, previous happening watches throughout the year. This one, if you check this out, streamed 2 weeks ago, and you listen to it through, we're not going to watch the ads. This was on August 5th, and I gave you guys a heads up that a Skymaster event could be happening August 21st, August 28th, or September 4th. Today's August 21st. There's a Skymaster event in progress, so if this is not an exercise, wow. I have magic powers, or I am leaking information from the US military weeks in advance, and my channel should not be up for as long as it has been. So definitely it's an exercise, ladies and gentlemen. That's the point I'm driving at here. Don't believe the hype. But it's still interesting to me because what kind of exercise is this? This is a fairly high intensity exercise. We have activity on the US West Coast and East Coast, and we have these unusual messages, these 4-character messages that you don't hear on the Hfgcs otherwise. Each message that is being broadcast to the quote-unquote Skymaster is confirmed with the originator, and we assume that's coming from B-52s. And I forget why we assume that exactly, but that is documented somewhere. At some point for this channel, the project is going to be to start writing stuff down rather than monologuing at the audience. Now, a couple things you guys have mentioned in the chat box. Bellerophon has said he suspects the Skymaster using the Shamrock call sign is probably the ground station. I'm inclined to think that way right now as well. That would be a little different from other Skymaster exercises we've documented so far this year. Skymasters are usually airborne. They're usually the E6s. This time, though, it looks like it's the ground stations. Why is that? Not really sure. Could just be a different type of exercise. The other thing, so we haven't put a lot of focus on this so far, but I want to pull this up for you briefly. This is a resource, tbg.airframes.io. The Bald Geek on X, formerly Twitter, has set up this very amazing website that goes through all kinds of like ACARs, which I'm not going to be the most articulate person for you guys. But it's just another method of communications that planes have. And this is for all the E6s and E4s. And Null, we're going by Null in the chat box here, pointed this out. So 38 minutes ago, an E4 broadcast this ACARS message, and that it says this. Oh, wait, you guys can't see it. Why can't you see it? Let's go down.
All stations, this is break. Bravo, Quebec, Papa, Bravo, Kilo, standby, Bravo, Quebec, Papa, Bravo, Kilo, standby, Bravo, Quebec, Papa, Bravo, Kilo, standby. Message of 34 characters follows. Bravo, Quebec, Papa, Bravo, Kilo, November, 2, Echo, X-ray, Lima, 4, 6, 0, X-ray, 6, 7, X-ray, Hotel, Lima, uniform, Kilo, Whiskey, Kilo, 3, Golf, Victor, Foxtrot, Quebec, Lima, Bravo, Victor, Tango, Foxtrot, I say again, Bravo, Quebec, Papa, Bravo, Kilo, November, 2, Echo, X-ray, Lima, 4, Zulu, X-ray, 6, 7, X-ray, Hotel, Lima, Uniform, Kilo, Whiskey, Kilo, 3, Golf, Victor, Foxtrot, Quebec, Lima, Bravo, Victor, Tango, Foxtrot. This completes message of 34 characters. This is Wordbox out.
Couple comments there before we hop back to the ACARS data. That's definitely the ground station. So I try not to make a big deal about the voices or the operators because it starts to seem a little bit stalkery. But when you recognize a voice, you recognize a voice, and that is definitely the ground station. Guys, as far as the call sign, I'm going to trust you with the... Well, let's hear this message.
This is Wordbox, standing by for traffic. I say again, this is Wordbox, standing by for traffic. This is Wordbox out.
As far as that call sign goes, I'm going to have to double check later because this computer is running fairly hot, so I don't want to open too many more programs. I don't know if they've ever used Warsock or whatever we're going with as a call sign. I don't think it would be that because that's not a word. I'm looking up what a Warsock is. There's no such thing. And they're not all things, but they usually have some basis in reality. However, I don't have a good guess for what it sounds like, because what it sounds like to me is something perverted and dirty. And I'll leave that to your imagination, but it's definitely not that.
Skymaster, this is Zonal 12, 1175, over.
That is a very strong signal from Zonal 12. He is definitely somewhere in the California region.
Last calling safe, this is Shamrock. Standing by for message.
I think Shamrock is airborne, though. Because you hear those, like, transponder noises.
Skymaster, this is Zonal 12, 1175, over. Last calling station, this is Shamrock, standing by for message.
But the other Skymaster, if we're going to call it that, that's definitely the ground station. The one broadcasting those EAMs, that is 100% coming from someone on land. But Shamrock is up there.
Skymaster, this is Zonal 12, 1175. One message of 4 items follows. Skymaster, one message of 4 items follows. Juliet, Bravo, Spike, Bravo. I repeat, one message of 4 items follows. Juliet, Bravo, Spike, Bravo. This completes one message of 4 items. This is 1012 out. Last calling station, this is Shamrock.
I copy. Juliet, Bravo, 5, Bravo.
All stations, this is Wordsbach, break. Bravo, Quebec, 4, Echo, 3, 2, standby. Bravo, Quebec, 4, Echo, 3, 2, standby. Bravo, Quebec, 4, Echo, 3, 2, standby. Message follows. Bravo, Quebec, 4, Echo, 3, 2, Golf, November, 2, November, 4, Romeo, Echo, Foxtrot, Golf, 5, Bravo, Whiskey, Quebec, Foxtrot, Whiskey, Foxtrot, 3, Tango, 6, Lima, India, November, Hotel, Uniform, I'll say again, Bravo, Quebec, 4, Echo, 3, 2, Golf, November, 2, November, 4, Romeo, Echo, Foxtrot, Golf, 5, Bravo, Whiskey, Quebec, Foxtrot, Whiskey, Foxtrot, 3, Tango, 6, Lima, India, November, Hotel, Uniform, this is Wordsbach, out.
So I'm still not sure on that call sign. We'll leave it at that for now. We're gonna go with whatever you think it sounds like. And we'll have to figure it out later. But let's throw up the flight radar again, and then we'll take a look at the ACARS data, which is what we were looking at earlier. So this is what we got going on right now. This E4 is taken off from Offutt. Double checking that for you. And the question is, where is Bro headed?
All stations, this is
I have that answer.
Wordsbach, break. Bravo, Quebec, 4, 3, 2, standby. Bravo, Quebec, 4, Echo, 3, 2, standby. Bravo, Quebec, 4, Echo, 3,
I was just checking other frequencies to see if there was better reception, but yeah, we caught it disregarding at the end there. So we're getting a few repeats. Now, as I put in the headline, let's pull that up again. And you'll have to forgive me as we do this live stream today. The computer is now starting to get angry with me. Even though OBS is only using like 7% CPU. But it is what it is. This E4 is taken off. Where is bro headed? We don't know. Or do we? So according to the ACARS data, which isn't visible anymore because it refreshed 2 minutes ago, we think, or we don't think, because I have no idea. But I had Discord open briefly. Maybe I'll pull this up again in the background. I want to Wallace in case I'm misreading his post. But it does say that the destination is the ICAO code KCOS.
Skymaster, this is Finch 12475, over. Great. Bravo. 753, this is 29. Bravo. Descent 4, Echo 3, 2, inside. Bravo. Quebec 4, Echo 3, 2, standby. Message follows. Bravo. Quebec 4, Echo 3, 2, go. November 2, November 4, Romeo, Echo, Foxtrot, Golf, 5, Bravo, Whiskey, Quebec, Foxtrot, Whiskey, Foxtrot, 3, Tango, 6, Lima, India, November, Hotel, Uniform, I say again, Bravo, Quebec, 4, Echo, 3, 2, Golf, November, 2, November, 4, Romeo, Echo, Foxtrot, Golf, 5, Bravo, Whiskey, Quebec, Foxtrot, Whiskey, Foxtrot, 3, Puerto, 6, Lima, India, November, Hotel, Uniform. This is Word Box out. Skymaster, this is Finch 12 on 11175, over. 2, this is Shamrock. Skymaster, one message of 4 items follows. Stand by. Skymaster, one message of 4 items follows. Stand by. Zulu, Mike, November, Sierra. I say again, one message of 4 items follows. Stand by. Zulu, Mike, November, Sierra. This completes one message of 4 items. This is Finch 12 out. Finch 12, this is Shamrock. Copy your message. Zulu, Mike, November, Sierra. Shamrock out. Quebec, 4, Echo, 3, 2, Golf.
Skymaster, this is Zonal 1 to 2 on 11175, over.
Quebec, 4, Echo, 3,
Skymaster, this is Zonal 1-2 on 11175, over.
Romeo, Echo, Foxtrot, Golf, 5, Bravo, Whiskey, Quebec, Foxtrot, Whiskey, Foxtrot, 3, Tango, 6, Lima, India, November, Hotel, Uniform. This is Wurzbach, out.
All right. So we had some stuff going on concurrently there. I think I mixed up one of the earlier things. So there was not a B-52 broadcasting in EAM. That was a mistake on my point. Finch 1-2 just broadcast a Skymaster message. Zulu Mike November Sierra. And let's take a look again at our planes that are showing up on the flight radar. So we thought this guy was headed to Colorado Springs. As soon as we said that, he took a sharp turn. He did not like that we forecast on stream its destination, so it's had to emergency redirect because of us. I'm kidding, please. We're allowed to make jokes, although we're not allowed to show dead air. This is the Bald Geeks website. When it's working and not being slammed by traffic, and maybe I shouldn't refresh the page absentmindedly because that's just adding to it. So I guess there's a lot of people checking out to see what might be going on today, more so than usual. But the ACARS data, yeah, connection lost, attempting to reconnect to server. Guys, we're killing his website. Completely slammed. So I may not mention that again, just to save bandwidth. Connection reestablished, but nothing is working. So where's
Skymaster, this is Minor 1-2 on 11175, over.
we're gonna wait to hear from Miner 1-2.
Skymaster, this is Minor 1-2 on 11175, over. Minor 1-2, traffic when available, Shamrock. I copy your message. Romeo 3, Niner, India, Shamrock out.
Alright, so Miner 1-2 with the Skymaster message, Romeo 3-9 India, that's what I have noted. What you guys have noted. And let me know. So what I did, I'm going to take down the U20 SDR. It wasn't giving us any unique traffic on 11175. And maybe that will let the stream run a little longer. So folks, just to let you know, if you're new to the channel, part of what we do here is an interesting exercise in how little it really takes to monitor the Hfgcs. Most of the streams that are hosted on this channel are running off of a 2009 iMac desktop computer, which holds up remarkably well. It works very, very well. But it's also having trouble. It can't always update to the latest software. Programmers nowadays are quite incompetent at their jobs, so it can't update to the newest version of the streaming software. So it occasionally has hiccups with that. Occasionally has some hiccups with various streaming sites. Only so much RAM, so I can't host a stream off of that guy. But it holds up remarkably well. This stream right now, with all the bells and whistles, or as many bells and whistles as I can put together for you, is running off of a modern-ish 2021 computer, but it's also a laptop, and laptops tend to have poor thermal profiles, cannot host streams very long. And I know this from experience because I am pretty sure the last laptop I used to dedicate to this basically got burnt out from doing really long streams. So I'm not going to be able to host this for hours and hours. At some point, I'm going to get very nervous and end the stream. What's the temperature of this sucker right now? 70 Celsius. I've seen worse. But the fan is on right now. If you're joining us, we started this all off. If you check the previous stream, thanks to some comments in the chat box, we know around 1341, we heard some chatter on the Hfgcs on 11175 kilohertz, and at 1405 we heard zonal 1-2 doing a radio check for Skymaster, and I believe I heard them spell that call sign out phonetically, so it's Zulu Oscar November Alpha Lima. We picked that up on our West Coast California SDR, and we've heard a couple other zonals, at least a couple other zonals, and I believe we've had fairly strong signals over in California, so those guys are definitely on the West Coast. And it looked to us like this was going to primarily be over in California, but we have now heard some activity over on the East Coast starting around 1525-ish, I think. Maybe a little earlier than that, but we do know around 1525. We had Garby 33 on 11175 during a repeat of an EAM, and a few other signals, and those mostly seem to be coming on the East Coast. So we got something on the West Coast coming up right now.
Skymaster, this is zonal 1-2 on 11175, over.
We were just talking about zonal 1-2.
Zonal 1-2, zonal 1. Skymaster, one message of 4 items follows, stand by. Skymaster, one message of 4 items follows, stand by. Juliet, Bravo, 5, Bravo. I say again, one message of 4 items follows, stand by. Juliet, Bravo, 5, Bravo. This completes one message of 4 items. This is zonal 1-2 out. Zonal 1-2, this is Shamrock. I copy message. Juliet, Bravo, 5, Bravo. Shamrock out.
Mainsail, Blue 6-1, radio check.
So we shouted out the bald geek earlier.
Blue 6-1, Strike Hawk, as you land and clear.
Strike Hawk.
Last caller, we're in back. Second last, over.
Strike Hawk, Blue 6-1, has you loud and clear.
We heard Strike Hawk yesterday, but we weren't super sure what the call sign
All
was.
stations, this is Warthog, right. Sorry, 2, Hotel, 5, Sierra, 7, standby, X-ray, 2, Hotel, 5, Sierra, 7, standby, X-ray, 2, Hotel, 5, Sierra, 7, standby, message follows, X-ray, 2, Hotel, 5, Sierra, 7, Lima, Charlie, Romeo, Alpha, Papa, 3, Whiskey, Alpha, Quebec, Kilo, Lima, India, Victor, Papa, Alpha, Zulu, 4, Juliet, Oscar, Zulu, Tango, Kilo, Papa, I say again, X-ray, 2, Hotel, 5, Sierra, 7, Lima, Charlie, Romeo, Alpha, Papa, 3, Whiskey, Alpha, Quebec, Kilo, Lima, India, Victor, Papa, Alpha, Zulu, 4, Juliet, Oscar, Zulu, Tango, Kilo, Papa. This is Worst Box, out.
So that was a new message. And I stepped away briefly. Was that 2 messages or just the 1? X-ray 2, Hotel 5, Sierra 7. Was that? I think it couldn't have been 2 messages in that short a period. I just had to go to the bathroom. As far as that call sign, it was 1. Thank you very much. Let's go with ore stock. I like ore stock, and I'm gonna double check. There's some lists of various call signs people have documented over the years. I'm gonna open Excel briefly, mostly working off. They've never documented that, but this isn't 100% reliable or correct sometimes. Is there anything stock? Pen stock, pin stock, stockade, stockman, pen stock? Yeah, I don't know about those. We're gonna close Excel. Oh yeah, I forgot to do the poll. Give me a moment, guys. Let me put a poll in for you. You guys love the polls. All right, so we just put a poll up for you where we want your input. Is it happening? And I've got to dismiss this so I can still read your comments. I should have done a poll about the call sign. It still sounds like something perverse to me, and I'm not going to say it. You'll have to use your imaginations. What I'm hoping for right now, guys, is that we reach this point. So with all the previous Skymasters, there's always this lull that happens during them, which is good because it'll give me a moment to kind of talk through everything with you folks again and kind of a recap. But sometimes it's not good because it can be like a lull of like an hour or longer, and it's actually so bad like we start losing viewers, and even I start saying, you know what, maybe it's done. I can't tell. Maybe it's over, and then it immediately starts up again like full blast, like we just saw, and they'll even start broadcasting on additional frequencies. So I'm gonna wait for that. Maybe we've hit that point. I see a lot of questions, and I'm not sure where folks are coming from. I have guesses, but I want to make clear, folks, this is a military exercise. These are scheduled months, if not years in advance, and it's actually so obvious that I'm able to forecast these weeks, months in advance, probably years in advance. I'm going to go out on a limb right now and say, ladies and gentlemen, mark your calendars for the following dates in 2025, and this is just one of multiple Skymaster exercises. You can expect a Skymaster event on August 20th, 2025, or August 27th, 2025, or September 3rd, 2025. How am I picking those dates? Those are all Wednesdays, ladies and gentlemen. And Skymaster events in August tend to occur on the last Wednesday in August with a little bit of wiggle room. Sometimes a week later, sometimes a week sooner. And today is a pretty good example of how it's coming a week sooner than we would have expected it to happen otherwise. But, and again, I'm saying this not to say, haha, look at me, I was right, I told you so. I'm telling you this so that you understand how I'm so confident that this is an exercise and why you are able to forecast these in advance. I posted this for you yesterday on X. We also did a very horrible, this is like the poorest quality live stream I've done in a long time. But if you watch the first 5 or 10 minutes, you will hear me say there could be a Skymaster today. And even prior to that, when I came back from a hiatus at the beginning of this month, we didn't monitor the Hfgcs very actively in July. I took a break. But I came back and I said, folks, I am expecting a Skymaster event on a Wednesday this month. So if you watch this happening watch, I think about an hour into that stream, you'll hear me say it. Some of the other happening watches where we ridicule, honestly, we have some fun. We have some fun, folks. Hopefully we're laughing with you and not always at you. But, you know, people who get excited about things happening, nothing ever happens, ladies and gentlemen. Even today, I would suggest, although I don't want to upset anyone, 53% of you are saying so far in our poll that yes, it is happening. But it also says on the screen, it's a military exercise. It is a serious military exercise. They are practicing, I believe, what it would sound like, what they would do at the beginning of a war with a nuclear peer adversary, and you can pick whether that is Russia or China or Iran or North Korea, or sorry, not Iran, not yet, not officially. China, Russia, North Korea, those would be the main adversaries that are nuclear forces, although who knows, maybe one day France still has nuclear weapons, right? Maybe they go rogue. That's probably not what they're practicing for. The reason we find these interesting is because of that, because it is quite a strange exercise. We are hearing a lot of messages, and it's something that is not well documented. We did have 11175 on the University of Twente on the right side of your screen earlier in the stream. We had to take that down just to make sure the stream can run as long as possible, because if the laptop dies, I don't have money to replace it at this time. But we saw it was mostly not capturing any of the Skymaster activity. It was capturing EAMs broadcast from the ground station, and that was about it. And the University of Twente SDR in Europe, like, that's everyone's favorite. It never times you out. It gets pretty good reception of almost anything. Definitely good for that. But for the shortwave hobby community, it doesn't surprise me that they haven't always captured Skymaster events or been aware. I checked one community that monitors the Hfgcs. But half an hour ago, they weren't talking about this because they were listening on U20, and I gave them a little nudge. So that's why we're tuned to all these SDRs located in the US. And just as a recap, it is on your screen. I do have that text on the top there. I've made sure not to hide that from you, even though it means other channels who will grift and tell you this is real and not an exercise and blah, blah, blah. If you see that, tell these people to come check out Neat Intel. Ask them to explain how Neat Intel is able to predict exercises in advance and how you guys are able to predict exercises in advance now that I've told you the method. Are we secret US agents leaking information? Maybe. But anyways, oops, quite a lot of noise there. The SDR information is available to you on screen, but this one is in California, and this is going to go geographically from west to east. California, Louisiana, North Carolina. And that seems to be a decent cross-section of geography. Right now, it looks like we have an exercise that is centralized in 2 regions, so bifurcated. Probably centralized would be the right word if you got 2 regions. West Coast and East Coast may be airing towards the central US. And it looks like we may now have an opportunity to shout out one of the channels I want to shout out, guys. If you're new, and you haven't heard me shout this channel out before, small channel, PDGLS on YouTube. And I talked about this briefly in last night's stream. But PDGLS, they monitor military communications, not just the Hfgcs, but a lot of other stuff. If you're interested in military communications, this is definitely a channel to check out. And they have been uploading some videos that I find helpful when it comes to the NOTAMs, the Notice to All Airmen, the airspace reservations. And a day ago, they put together this information for us, talking about these extended airspace reservations. And if you listen to these all together, this one's 16 seconds, 16 seconds, 21 seconds. This is not even a minute of your time, ladies and gentlemen. They did come to a different conclusion. They said it didn't look like a Skymaster event to them. And yesterday's Happening Watch, which was, again, not a very great stream. I would say watch the first 10 minutes and then forget the rest unless you're really interested later on. They wanted a airspace reservation over the Gulf of Mexico. So a little bit premature there, but still really useful. I look at all of this as a scientific method of looking at all of this. You put out a hypothesis, you have evidence for your hypothesis, you put out guesses, and you find out if you're right. So I very much appreciate PDGLS for sharing that information, because even 12 hours ago, I was acknowledging that August 21st felt very possible. And we may have to stop for something that's coming for us on 11175 in California. But if I had to put money down on any of the forecasted dates...
Radio check, radio check.
I would have said August 28th. while still allowing for August 21st, and August 21st it is.
Moscow, this is Where's Batch, Abby Lima Charlie, how me over?
So again, thank you very much to PDGLS. I don't know if they're watching right now live, but that information was very helpful, and that sort of, it gives us information, right? We don't need a Skymaster to have an airspace reservation over the Gulf of Mexico necessarily. We've had Skymasters of varying degrees of, I guess, severity or coverage. We had a Skymaster event in May that just seemed to take place on the East Coast. We had a Skymaster event in January that took place on the East Coast, the West Coast, and Gulf of Mexico. And I believe there was also some reports that people were hearing traffic in Europe. So that was a very large, wide-spanning event. And we had one back in February 7th, which took place, as far as we could tell, only in Europe. And we've talked about this on this channel. Skymaster events, again, this is at least the 6th of this year. And we've put together some videos on this channel for you guys to check out if you're interested later on. And we will pull up this channel. Actually, I think if you check out the description, I won't click it right now because that's going to cause some audio echo. But if you take a look through some of the previous videos on this channel, some of the previous live streams, you will see me talking about these, putting these forecasts together for you, and giving you guys a heads up. The reason I do this, it's not for money, but if I was really only doing it for money, I would be doing what the other channels are doing and telling you guys that this means that World War III is about to start. I'd be starting these streams not 12 Eastern on a work week day. I'd be doing this, Thursday afternoon at 7 p.m. And telling you guys, oh my goodness, it's happening, and scaring you guys into supporting the channel. Although I do accept donations, and I very much appreciate Up North right now for supporting the channel and keeping the project going. It keeps me around. Makes it make sense for me to put time into this and cater to a specific niche audience that is actually interested in finding out more about these military communications. So very much appreciate that. I mentioned earlier, I think right when the lull started. So with these Skymaster events, which again are military exercises, it started today around 14:05 Zulu in terms of today's activity. So that would be military time, if you're not familiar with that terminology, which happens to also be the clock you see on the top right of the stream. So right now it's 16:49. If it started 14:05, we're almost at 3 hours. And it's kind of calmed down, and we've seen that with Skymaster events in the past. They start, and then there's like this pause. And actually, this is the eye of the storm in terms of activity, because when it does resume, it resumes not just on the Hfgcs frequencies, which, if you're not familiar, are 4724 kilohertz, 8992 kilohertz, 11175 kilohertz, and 15016 kilohertz, but they also start using additional secret frequencies. And I'm saying secret because I'm not sure where they're documented, but we have been able to figure some of them out. What I'm going to do briefly here is show you some of the documentation on our Discord, the Zhang Wanyoung Skymaster surveillance committee Discord. Oh, it's not working. Hold on. It never works when I want it to. This is just so I can show you guys this information. And if you're interested in joining this Discord server, if you type Discord and NEAT Intel into X search, or formerly Twitter, you should find an invite link. And this is a documentation of Skymaster events in 2024. So January 11th, February 7th, the 2 we had in April, and the 1 we had on May. And I've got some write-ups in there and additional information. But what I want to show you by way of example is some of the additional frequencies that get used during these exercises. So on January 11th, with the assistance of the Intel Frog and J projects in the chat box, we picked up a number of additional frequencies, broadcasting different sorts of message traffic. Likewise, on April 18th, we heard additional frequencies again. And again, J Projects was a big assist with that one. I am not great at finding these additional frequencies, very much rely on you guys to help out with that. But that's what we can expect to pick up if and when it does pick up. And with these lulls, we've talked about this before, these lulls can go on for so long. You guys start to drop off, the viewer count slowly dwindles away. And I even start to like waffle about on here and say, I don't know, guys, I think it should still be happening, but maybe it's not happening anymore. Maybe it's done. Maybe they have to cancel. And as soon as like all hope is lost and I'm about like, guys, I'm going to have to end the stream, it comes roaring back. Now, Vinny has commented they're taking a lunch break. Maybe they are. It's a decent time for a lunch break. It is an exercise. It's not real. But it has very real world consequences. I want to give a shout out before I go on. Thank you, Big Al, for supporting the channel up north as well. I think I already shouted out up north. There was one other person. Does YouTube let me see it? Let me see in the background here if I can pull this up. Gruber, I haven't shouted you out. If you're still watching, thank you very much for supporting the channel. What we want to do now is go back to PDGLS. Actually, before we do that, let's take a look at the flight radars and all the stuff you guys like seeing. You like seeing the planes on maps, right, guys? Let's take a look at those. So this is all of the U.S. military aircraft showing up over the continental United States. At this time, 388 aircraft. That sounds to me not grossly higher than usual. It is pretty typical for a Wednesday. The U.S. military works very much like a Monday to Friday, 9 to 5 with most people, right? These are salaried positions for some of them. Wednesdays and Thursdays are the busiest days of the week for EAM traffic, and it's pretty similar, although I can't speak to the hard numbers in terms of aircraft numbers. I would not be surprised if I, checked on a random Wednesday at a time like this and saw 300 aircraft, 250, 300, 387, 386. Sounds a little higher than usual, but not egregiously so. Couple things to bear in mind. This is not capturing all of the aircraft. Not everything is captured by ADSB Exchange. There are other sites we can check out, and what I'll do is we'll have to do this offline. We'll have that back on screen. I'll pull up airframes.io if this works. I don't usually use airframes.io. No. This isn't going to work for me. There are other websites that are not working for me right now. Flight Radar 24. We can take a look at that one, but I don't have an account for this website. And this is going to show us like all of the commercial aircraft, and I don't remember how to filter for military aircraft. just so you know what I'm rambling about, I'll show you briefly. Flight Radar 24 is a great website for tracking all kinds of aircraft, but as far as the filters, you have to have an account. And I could get a free account for 7 days, but we'll do that later. For future streams, depending on how this stream does with viewership and etc., maybe we'll go ahead and bite the bullet and paying on that one. Some questions from you guys. There was in the chat box, Michael was asking, what's the difference between Sky King and Skymaster? It's not that straightforward of a response. Skymaster is a call sign that we almost exclusively hear being used during days like today, which seem to be these high-intensity military exercises. As I mentioned earlier, they seem to be rehearsing for, if you will, the start of World War III. What I mean by that is just like, all of the day-to-day Hfgcs traffic, EAMs, as routine and unsurprising as that traffic can be, they are practicing for something quite dire. The launching of ICBMs, the retaliatory response. We have a military for, the United States has a military for times of war. This is not just fun and games as such. But Skymaster events in particular are kind of like a next level, high intensity exercise with more assets, more stuff, more traffic, lots of messages in short periods of time. We heard earlier before the lunch break, messages overlapping with each other. So that's when you'll hear people using the Skymaster call sign most often. Typically, we've understood Skymaster to be airborne necessarily. Today, it seems like the ground stations were acting as Skymaster for at least some communications, but we'll have to double check that. But that's certainly been my impression so far. Sky King is a call sign that seems to almost exclusively, but not always, at least once on this channel, we recorded the Sky King call sign being used in a very strange context during another Skymaster event. Seems to just indicate a priority of the message, so it would override EAMs or any other instructions. And my personal guess, Sky King is sort of like a message abort command. So if you hear Sky King, it's pretty much telling you, get out of here. If you're in the sky, land. Again, this is my speculation, but Sky King, if anything, seems to be a sign that even if something was happening, it's now over. We don't hear Sky King very much on the Hfgcs anymore. My belief is that Sky King messages have moved to satellite comms because those would be higher priority, more urgent, and HF is a resilient system, but not always the most robust at various times. Still, they use the system because during other times, like, say, a nuclear conflict, it would be one of the first communication systems to be usable in the afterglow of a nuclear explosion. So they definitely still prefer to use it for a reason. Marty says, I want you to scream out at us and tell us the end is nigh. I mean, guys, this is it. This could be it. This is extremely concerning. Dear Diary asks, do you call unexpected Skymaster exercises also? So I don't have it ready for you as such. We took a look at this last night, and we've taken a look at this on previous streams. Maybe I can briefly just pull up the PowerPoint if it cooperates with me. Is it this one? All right. So this is going to be missing one of the... Oh, hold on. Hold on. Bear with me. these are the dates of Skymaster events, roughly, that we've documented in the past. This is missing the May 2024 date. But if you look at these, generally you can identify some patterns. So if you look at 2021, August 25th, that's the third column there, a little bit down. August 25th, 2021, that was a Wednesday. August 31st, 2022, that was a Wednesday. August 31st, 2023, that is a Thursday, but as we took a look on the stream yesterday, let's take that down. What you'll want to do is check out the Neat Intel YouTube channel. You're going to scroll down to Special Livestream Archive, and you will go here. This was back on August 30th/31st, and we said the Skymaster event almost started on like the verge of, right as the day changed over. So shortly before like 23:59, we started hearing Skymaster messages. So the bulk of it was on the 31st, but if you're curious when it started, you would have been on the money if you said the 30th, which again, that was also a Wednesday. So that's an example of how one of the dates, you can pretty much pick these out in advance. And earlier in the stream, I said you can figure out the August 2025 Skymaster date possibilities, and I gave those to you. So I can forecast these, a year in advance, potentially. There are others. There are some that are not quite as easy to figure out what's going on or why they're going on. Not everything is perfectly scheduled, think at your own workplace. Things that are scheduled get moved back, get moved forward because of other workload issues. And the U.S. military is a very large machine with a lot of moving parts, so it wouldn't be surprising if something moves around. Michael asks, I thought this was a training exercise, so this traffic is concerning. I believe Titan was just kidding around. We joke around, we have some fun, folks. That's what the other channels are going to be doing right now. They're going to come on and say, this is extremely concerning, this is alarming, this has to do with Israel, or this has to do with Russia, or this has to do with Joe Biden. The thing in the news yesterday about Joe Biden ordering nuclear preparations, that order was made back in March of this year. So that news came out months late. But we saw other YouTube channels hyping it up and getting excited as if it was just a change in posture today. Or yesterday, rather. So we have fun, we kid around about the other channels and the silly things they do and the irresponsible things that they tell their audience. But there is no reason to be concerned about what we're seeing here today. Let's pull this up. I want to make sure you guys understand what I've done to communicate with this all with you. So in addition to yesterday's notification, I did let you guys know, as we've communicated in the past, we do have a condition red in effect. But I also put out a post for this stream saying this is a pre-scheduled military exercise. And I'm doing live coverage for you, so if you click that, you get this stream where I'm telling you very confidently, this is a military exercise scheduled well in advance. It is not a real world thing. No one is firing anything at our non-allies, if we can put it that way. Oh no. There we go. So it looks like we did have a little bit of a blip on 11175 here. You usually see that little dot. Someone's kind of keying in on their radio. And we're waiting to hear what else might be going on. Now I see a question on X to one of my posts, what is condition red? What is Skymaster? So Skymaster, I mean, if you guys are watching the stream right now, you're aware. Condition red is just the method I use to communicate with you folks. It's an indication of probability and flagging, more intense periods of interest on the Hfgcs. The primary focus of this channel is talking about the United States High Frequency Global Communication System. We monitor how many EAMs are broadcast a day, what those EAMs look like. If you check out the history of the channel, hundreds and hundreds of hours of recordings of all kinds of traffic. So that's what we look at. And the reason we use these condition notifications is just to say, this is different than usual. The traffic we've heard so far today, these 4-character messages, that's not normal for the Hfgcs. That is exclusive to Skymaster events. And when we know there's a Skymaster event going on in progress, we raise our hands, we wave around and flag you guys down and say, hey, check this out. You might find this interesting. I know other channels will use big red alerts every day and tell you the sky is falling, but I'm not going to not communicate the things that are interesting to me just because other people like to hype it up. I can't, run a channel avoiding talking about things I find interesting because I know other people are going to lie about it. That's a bit silly. So that's how I communicate with you guys and have solicited opinions. We did a space on X about 5 days ago. X, again, formerly Twitter. I'll keep reminding you guys of that in case you're not familiar. Where I kind of said, hey, do you guys have any problems about this method of communication? Because I have been getting some concerns. But for the people who are familiar with the project, I don't think there are any issues there. And the same way, I've used comparisons. When I worked in the lab, we had to monitor the temperature of the freezer so that, we were sure that the samples didn't spoil. We didn't not say that the freezer is out of spec and flag it as red because someone might sensationalize that. So it's a data science project. Couple things. Shout outs, Kelly. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. Gave out 5 memberships to folks. A couple questions about, and most recently from Big Al, do these training exercises also include the U.S. Air Force here in the United Kingdom? It can. And that's part of why we were tuned to SDR in Europe earlier on, but we didn't seem to hear much unique traffic there. It's possible there is additional traffic on a frequency I don't know about. And for that, I'd kind of be asking you guys, hey, keep an eye out for that and let me know if you hear something that the rest of us don't. I'm kind of juggling for you on screen right now. 3 SDRs, keeping some notes in the background, making sure as much as possible that I've got the right audio going to you so you don't have echoing, you don't have sounds of me typing during messages too much. I think there's been a little bit of that today. I'll avoid it as much as I possibly can. What I'm going to do right now, it has been quiet. The last thing we heard was at 1731, a X-Ray 2 Hotel Sierra, or 5 Sierra 7 EAM 30 characters. And this is where this is where I start to waffle and think, oh my goodness, maybe it's already over. So what we can do, we shouted them out earlier. Let's pull up PDGLS's channel again because he's already put together the information on the notice to airmen for us. These are the airspace reservations, and again, check his channel out. I can't speak to these airspace reservations coherently. I really rely on you guys for this stuff. But you see, the airspace reservation for the Pacific started at 1330. And as a reminder, we began to hear chatter today at 1341 and calls to Skymaster at 1405. over the Pacific from Zonal 1-2, who we've been getting very strong reception in California. That airspace reservation is in place for another 8 hours. Is that right? Was my math right today, ladies and gentlemen? At any rate, it's in place until August 22nd, 0031, so half an hour past the start of the new day. 8 hours. Yeah, that's another 8 hours or so roughly. So according to that, it's not over in the Pacific. If we take a look at the Atlantic, these are much longer airspace reservations. And you can listen to this. I'm not going to play it for you because I want you guys to check out PDGLS. I want you to watch these videos. I think he's turned off comments. Hopefully you guys weren't causing him trouble. If I find out you guys were causing him trouble, I'll be upset. But you see here, those airspace reservations are in place for quite a while as well. And again, he's got this map for you, giving you an overview of everything that's going on here. So check that channel out. And that is kind of the one thing that tells us how long we can expect this to take, because it definitely gave us a good cue up for when it would start, with traffic starting about an hour after that first Sussy Baca airspace reservation. Again, that airspace reservation for the Pacific started at 13:30. We began to hear active Skymaster traffic about half an hour after that. So it could be break. It could be lunch break for these guys. Again, the last message we heard was at 17:31. Did we really not hear anything at 18? Wait, is my notes backwards? What time is it? 17:13. So I should be saying 16:13? Oh man, what are these notes? 1700. Boy, that'll be a pain to go through and piece together. So we didn't hear anything at 1700, but we last heard something 1630? Is that right? 1645. We heard a radio check. And then 1630. Okay, I see what happened. My notes jumped ahead an hour. So I went from 15 to 17. So every time I've been saying 17, I should have been saying 16. That is easily fixed in the notes. Won't be able to fix that in the audio for you. But yeah, the last time we heard meaningful traffic was at 1631. I am a little surprised we didn't hear anything at 1700. If we don't hear anything at 1730, that's where I'm going to start to get a little confused and ask what's going on. Is it already over? But again, we know from the notice to all airmen, we know from the airspace reservation to not count this out as over too quickly necessarily. So we'll continue to monitor that. Don Smith checking in. Good afternoon, Don. And to everyone else watching, again, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Wherever you are and whenever it happens to be for you, you are tuning in live to our special coverage of a Skymaster event. Since things have quieted down, though, it gives us an opportunity to see how some of the sites are working. So we can pull this guy up again. This is the Bald Geek, tbg.airframes.io. This is their website for ACARS data. And this one in particular, this is the most recent ping we have. ADFEB3, that is an E4. Let's make sure that you guys see that on screen. So that E4, which pinged about an hour ago, that's this guy. But this is not where he is currently. Because he's not updating his signal for some reason. So he's either out of range, wherever he's flown to, which is north of Kansas. There's just no antennas in the area picking up where that E4 is. Or it's actually turned its transponder off and we don't know where he is. Because he is flying dark. You guys love saying that. He's gone dark. I'm not sure. Maybe we can find that. Let's see if he's showing up on Flight Radar 24. I know how to use Flight Radar 24 if I'm putting in a specific... Uh-oh. Maybe I don't know how to use Flight Radar 24. Where is he? Filter. What is going on? Why can't I filter for this aircraft? Filters. Is it just not showing up because it's not currently on the map? Let me try with another random aircraft here. Uh-oh. That's going to crash some stuff. That's going to take a moment. So we're going to put that back on screen for you guys while I fix my flight radar, adsbexchange.com. I've broken it. It's broken. All right, I'm thrown off by that working, but I don't want to broadcast dead air. Nobody likes dead air, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, it's very mad at me right now. How long have you been streaming? 2 hours. This is getting sketchy. Come on. Let's work. Okay. Turn off labels. We zoom in really close somewhere. And we pull this up again. Okay. Now we're good to go. So this is all military aircraft. We're going to filter for the United States. 400 aircraft in the air right now in this little area. Let's see what's going on elsewhere in the world. Any other U.S. military aircraft anywhere? Yeah, decent amount over here. Nothing near Israel. I know you guys are interested in what's going on over there, but with U.S. aircraft, military, nothing much. Reach. Another reach from Turkey. Member of NATO. What do we have here? 2 reaches. Those guys look to be flying back to the U.S. Much like this one was. What was he doing? Oh, he was coming from Greenland. I think that's where Thule Air Force Base is. Is this it? Yep, Thule. Phenomenal. So that's what's going on there. What we want to do is pick a random plane. Do that. We're going to go back to Flight Radar 24. I don't know how to use this website for some reason. It worked for me before. I don't know what I'm doing. A comment from Bellerophon, the E4's ADS-B signal dropped off Flight Radar 24 just before 1700, so it's off there as well. He was at 20-something thousand feet. We were speculating earlier that he might be headed to Colorado Springs. How do you guys want to say that? Colorado? I don't know. Lots of ways to pronounce that, but Colorado is over here. It's frozen again. No, it's working. And Colorado Springs is over here. And you've got, you know, the Cheyenne Mountain Complex, just a radio check. And I was looking at a map and you guys couldn't even see it. Let's pull that up again. So we were thinking based on ACAR's data that he was headed to Colorado Springs. This is working very slowly. I have to start closing more stuff. He was headed that way. Colorado is this way. And of interest, you got Colorado Springs. You have the Cheyenne Mountain Complex when this feels like zooming in, and currently it does not. Oh dear. And this is kind of one of those famous nuclear bunkers. Is it the Raven Rock Complex? I can't remember the name. I just know it's the place where Terminator 3 ends. I would love to play Terminator 3 on stream right now. That would be really cool. Especially the ending of that movie if you've seen it. But the stream would get copyright struck and killed. And it would also just crash my computer. A comment 2 minutes ago from Rudolph Prolatin on X has given us a heads up. Avalon, Venus, and Air Force One are all flying right now. Haven't seen them all up simultaneously in a very long while. Another thing I'm going to do is see if I can find... Oh, what is that website called? Middle Air. Just checking some information sources for you guys. RadioReference.com has a few websites that monitor this kind of stuff. There's also a news group that we can take a look at. Maybe I can just pull this up on screen for you guys. I don't want it to seem like I'm keeping secrets or information from you. Let's see. So again, this is a forum, RadioReference.com. They monitor all kinds of stuff, and they have a dedicated thread for this. And they commented starting about 3-4 hours ago. MD Monitor says, a rare thing this morning, hearing a harmonic, this, that. Are they talking about the Skymaster event? What are they taking a look at? The Italian Air Force. What, the Spruce? Why are they coming here? Ocean City. Alright, maybe there's not too much here. I'll put it back on screen if they've got stuff for us. Yeah, is it not Site R in Colorado Springs? What's it? I think it's just called the... Yeah, it's not Site R. That is in, I guess, Pennsylvania. So what is it called in Colorado Springs? Is it just called Colorado Springs? Oh, it's just called the Cheyenne Mountain Complex. Fair enough. MD Monitor commented on that forum, according to some posts on HF lists, there's a Skymaster exercise underway since 1400. That was the next thing I was going to check. Just looking in the background here, I don't see anything on the group I usually check, but let me see if I'm doing this correctly. Okay, we do have, from the legendary Jeff Haverlaw, I'll pull this up on screen for a moment. Hopefully they don't mind. I've had an opportunity to speak with this person. This is someone who's monitored the Hfgcs for a very long time. Knows a lot of information. And you see here, that they documented the start of this. So they are aware, they are keeping an eye on that. So that is awesome to see. And I would definitely, if you're familiar with how to use news groups and stuff like that, check that person out. Their post history really informative. And I've talked about them before. If you've looked into the Hfgcs historically and seen what's been documented in the past, this will lead you down a rabbit hole of, in particular, there was a magazine, a hobby magazine called Monitoring Times, run by the late, great, legendary Larry Van Horn for a time. I don't think he originally owned it, but he ended up being like the head editor and or owner. I'll be honest, I didn't pay a lot of attention to the administratives. I just know whenever I saw those names, Larry Van Horn and Jeff Haverlaw, that was good information. And certainly in their period of monitoring the HFGCS, they never would have tuned into a military exercise and said, you know, this is real. This is happening, ladies and gentlemen. This is extremely concerning. That's not what they would do. That is the YouTube shtick. I should be doing it. Maybe we'll do it. Maybe we'll do it. If I tell you, if this gets going again in the next 5 minutes, if their lunch break ends in a timely fashion, we'll have a little bit of fun. But if it takes longer and I forget, then we won't do that. As far as the traffic we have heard so far, so I'll show you guys briefly if I can get this working. Let's see. I'm going to pull up the... What is that program called? Pull up the notes I have so far, and I have to make sure that I have some stuff not visible on screen. That'll be good enough, I think. All right. So these are the notes I have so far. You can see this is a mess. What I'm going to have to do when this is all said and done is download the streams and scroll through for the audio. But this is the notes I'm operating off right now. This is a bit of a mess, but it gives you an idea of the traffic we've seen so far since things got started at 1341-ish, and we're currently why can't I do math? I actually need to see a doctor because I can't do math in my head anymore. That's very strange. I'm a pretty smart guy, and for some reason I can't do math in my head. Did I get hit in the head? It's been a while. But that's the traffic so far. You scroll through, see more of it, etc. Gives you an idea of some of what we've seen. A lot of these 4-character messages. I think you guys can see that if I highlight it. For example, this was the first one from Zonal 12, 1419. Binge, that might not be the right call sign. That, another 4-character. This one, I don't know who broadcast that one. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. At least 20, 21. That's going to include a few that were broadcast a few times. You'll remember, if you were tuned in earlier, one of the Pulpies, they didn't like the Pulpy. Pulpy01 had to broadcast the same message several times to get a receipt from the Skymaster. So there's at least a few replications there. All right, let's get that out of here. It is now 17:30. And I would say in the next 5 minutes, we're waiting to hear whether this continues or not. Or whether it's going to take a lot longer to continue. Maybe this will be a 2-hour lunch break. I don't know. I'm hoping it starts up soon because I don't have that much content to fill time with. At some point, I'm just going to start repeating myself more than I usually do. I mean, we can take a look at other content on this channel. That'll be great for those of you who are new to the channel. Those of you who have checked this out before will be familiar with what we'd be taking a look at. What I might do... Do you guys like Agenda Free TV? Have you ever checked that channel out? You know, when Steve, we've talked about that channel. We made fun of it a few days ago. That's fine. Steve Lookner is an entertainer. Good for him, I guess. You know, he's never posted misinformation. So you can't go after him that much. You know, that's how YouTube works. People watch it. You can't really blame him. Anyways, why I brought him up is Steve likes to take those breaks. Right? Steve will be back in 5 minutes. Steve will be back in 10 minutes. I think what we'll do, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to take a break pending what happens in the next 3 minutes. But we didn't hear anything at 1700. We didn't hear anything at 1730. But maybe we'll hear something in the next 3 minutes. This exercise did start earlier than they typically do. Remember I was saying earlier, it gets to a point where even I start like waffling about whether this has already ended prematurely. I don't know. Now, this is a part where I'm getting unsure. As Bellerophon mentions, at 1721, we did hear that little tune-up noise, that little blip. So there's definitely somebody still in the air. They're out there. They're active. But we haven't heard anything in a fair bit of time now in terms of actual message traffic. We did hear that, I don't know what it was. Something around 1641. Let's take a moment to take a look on X. Oh. One timer per X. NORAD aircraft are conducting a planned exercise in support of Operation Noble Eagle over Ottawa today. Is Noble Eagle... Well, NORAD is obviously going to be not just Canada, but let's take a look in the background here, because I don't want to pull up the wrong stuff. When does Noble Eagle happen typically? Operation Noble Eagle, the military's Homeland Defense mission, officially began on September 12th, 2001, the day after the attacks on the World Trade Center and the Pentagon. Let's put this up on screen. Can I put it up on screen? I mean, it's on screen right now. It's just not where it should be. I want to move it. All right, good enough. Operation Noble Eagle began September 12th, 2001. Air National Guard, U.S. Air Force, and U.S. Navy fighters began flying combat air patrol missions over major cities and critical infrastructure locations such as power plants, bridges, airports, and port facilities across the United States. These sites were covered on a continuing basis for several months before a gradual phase down of Noble Eagle operations began. I mean, it could be. I'm not getting the strongest vibes that this is what this is. This seems more defensive. So this could be another exercise that's ongoing, but I don't know if it explains what we're hearing today. This is on NORAD's site. Changes are underway at the Cheyenne Mountain Air Force site. I assume that's what AFS stands for. Eagle. We'll take a look at that in the background. Fermi's Paradox comments. A blue helicopter flew over my house a few minutes ago. I mean, that is extremely concerning. That right there. Make sure you guys are staying prepared with neat popsicles. Yes, the fine, delicious strawberry flavor of neat popsicles available to you 24/7, 365. There are no preservatives or other excipients added, but it also doesn't expire. Strawberry blue neat popsicles available now at preparewithneatpopsicles.com. Supplies are limited. On a serious note, I mean, I'm not averse to community organization folks. And actually, they're selling K-pop NFTs, and I like buying K-pop NFTs. So if you'd like to support the Neat Intel Buying K-pop NFT fund, feel free to reach out. I'm still in the background looking to see what else might be going on. Something to research. You know what we can do? Someone I haven't I think I've only mentioned them once so far. Let's pull this up in this browser. The Intel Frog, this is another account that I very much find myself reliant on when it comes to the airspace reservations, the NOTAMs, Notice to Airmen. What has he been posting about today? Not super active. Just documentation about the E4. Another account, let's see what we've got from the new Area 51. Often covers a lot of the same stuff I do with some additional insight. Oh no. Maybe they just, I would be surprised if the new Area 51 is not monitoring this, but maybe they haven't had time to check into this. Let me see if I can pull up one other. Actually, maybe I shouldn't keep pulling people up because I don't want you guys to get the wrong impression that these guys aren't on top of their game. They absolutely are, but they're not always. I mean, it is, ladies and gentlemen, it's, if you're in the continental US right now, it's the middle of the week on the middle of a workday. Like, these are 9 to 5 office hours right now. So for a lot of people where this is a hobby, if you have a job, this is not, you don't necessarily have time to monitor this. So another account I'm checking, not a lot of documentation. I know someone in Japan. Let's check this website out. Or sorry, this account. So I'll show this briefly. I think they're in Japan. I can't remember where they are. I might be confusing them with someone else, but they've got some documentation here on their X account. Pity Man 5 monitors all kinds of military communications. I, again, really just monitor the Hfgcs. H60s from USS Boxer 7 hours ago. So these are some frequencies I don't have the capacity to monitor. Bullet 5.3 working offside 276.3. Let me check something. This would be communications with Naval Air Facility Atsugi, a joint U.S.-Japan naval air base located in Japan. That might be something interesting to monitor on the side. Is there anything going on in Japan? I love Japan. You guys know I love Japan. Let's do that because it's so quiet anyways. Punished Fox. A Buddhist monk just tunneled under my house. Thank you very much for supporting the project. And let us now... Oh, let's do this geographically. Well, I guess it's the Far East. This feels like loading. Thank you very much, actually, for supporting the K-pop NFT fund. I'm kidding. I don't know whether I'm kidding or not. I mean, I am buying them. Oh no, that one isn't loading. Hold on. Oh, this one usually works. So we're just loading up an additional SDR in Japan. Very noisy. That's just background static. We'll turn on squelch. And what time is it in Japan right now? The time in Japan right now is 2:41 a.m., so probably 11175 or 8992. I know, however, from previous experience that they usually use 8992 in Japan when I was monitoring. So we'll leave it tuned there just in case. No promises we'll hear anything there. That's another thing to add to the bucket of things to take a listen to. Henry Dillman comments something I actually wanted to bring up. RIP to the Fox Gulch SDR. So there is an SDR, and what we'll do is we'll open this in a new tab. It's not going to show up on this map right now, unless that's it. That's not it. There is a SDR located in Montana. It's the Fox Gulch SDR. It is an absolutely fantastic SDR. I think they must have like a giant antenna complex because it can pick up a lot of messages, not just from the Hfgcs, but like if it's on shortwave and it's in North America, west of some position, I'm not super sure where, it will receive it. And for the last 24 to 36 hours, it's been down. And this will sound a little bit conspiratorial, but I think it was down on purpose. And the reason it's going to start sounding conspiratorial is a lot of the SDRs that I've used to monitor the Hfgcs in the past vanish. There used to be a really good one located in Kansas. It's not available anymore. It went off the map, and it could just go off the map because they realize, hey, this is taking up a lot of my bandwidth, or it's, you know, only so many people are using it, or whatever it is, and some can just naturally go down. It's not this one. There was a different one. That one went down. There used to be another one in California that went down. There are just several that slowly like vanish off the map. And one of the SDRs in Washington, D.C. Has like all of the Hfgcs frequencies blocked. It might be this one. We're going to mute this. Yeah, this one... Yep. You see that black rectangle? They've muted Hfgcs. This one... Okay, it still has 8992. It has 4724 blocked. So it's blocked some of them. Now, it could, without, you know, resulting to paranoia, they could just be blocking it because people who listen to the Hfgcs listen for hours at a time. They'll park on the frequencies. I think even one of these SDRs, and we may have to turn it off with respect to the owner-operator's wishes. I don't know if you guys can see that when it hovers. It's not letting me hover. There's a little flag here, and usually it asks you not to park on it. Here we go. Can you guys see that? In case you can't, notice don't sit on this frequency recording and taking up a slot when there is no activity on this frequency and slots are full. We only have 3 slots here, and you can hear the Hfgcs on just about any other SDR in the world. So, okay, there's still a slot available, but what I'm going to do is make sure that I'm keeping an eye on that. If all 3 slots end up being taken up, and you can see there's another person from Australia, unless they're on a VPN, listening to 2.75 as well. So you get an idea of like why some of these SDR operators will mute Hfgcs frequencies without resulting to outright conspiracy that the US is slowly making all of the SDR operators hide the Hfgcs. But Still. That is one of the conspiracies that I'm beginning to get squirrely about. There's just something weird. And the other thing, if you guys have watched previous Skymaster monitoring events, I'm very conspiratorial about moving underwater bases. So the U.S. military has these. What the spruce? Oh, that's the Japan SDR. There's some kind of large interference, maybe a radar or something. It's already done. We won't talk about the underwater bases right now. We'll get to that if it gets to that. Punish Fox, how much bandwidth is required to host a web SDR? So it shouldn't be a lot, but it could probably add up. Especially over long periods of time. And the other thing is it probably starts to mess with like your upload and download ratios and stuff. So I know sometimes when I'm downloading something, when I'm running the streams, like the YouTube streams, it's a little more data than an SDR, I believe. But it will start to affect the downloads, or the stream will start to get choppy for the audience, etc., etc. So that could be a concern for them. How are we doing here? It's been very quiet for a very long time now. I'm considering ending the stream, actually, which means they must be resuming shortly. I guarantee you, if I end the stream like in the next 15 minutes, they will start back up right after that. Let me make sure I'm muting this tab. You guys can't see this, right? Good. Yeah, we're hemorrhaging viewers right now. And the more I point that out, the more we'll hemorrhage more viewers. Oh, we might have something over here. Look at that. That looks like a poorly received message. What if they like switch frequencies on us or something? I swear, if they switched frequencies on us. Because reception was fairly poor on 11175 for some of the SDRs.
With the radio check. I copy. Over.
I couldn't make that out, but we're getting some activity going on. I think 11175 at this time of the day is going to be pretty poor. So I'm getting a little worried that maybe they're gonna jump to 15016. I don't know if there's anyone watching right now. If you're listening with a shortwave radio or with an SDR, if you're listening to 15016, or if you're also listening to 11175 and you're like in similar geographical areas to what I am, keep an eye on 15016, because if I were them, I'd be considering jumping to that frequency. And maybe with this one, we'll hop back to 15016. So this one in Louisiana. Because that right there, that was inaudible. We're going to keep an eye on that. As soon as a third slot shows up, we're going to have to stop using it. Unless they also just hop on the Hfgcs. But anyways. A comment from Bellerophon. Start checking that frequency list you have. The US frequencies, I think they may be active. Yeah. That is a fair speculation. I feel like there's a decent chance that we're going to be missing it. I'm just like talking through them using the other frequencies. 5074 was one that we've seen used often. We saw 5074 used both January 11th and April 18th. I don't have notes on which areas. By the way, if you guys want that frequency list, can I pull this up right now? Why is it doing that? Uh-oh. How's that? That's not right. That's much more aesthetic. These are some of the frequencies. If you want to take a screenshot of that, these were used back in April. If you want a screenshot of that, all of these frequencies, these you probably wouldn't get much out of if you were to listen to on any random day of the week. Uh-oh. I mean, we saw it on what frequency were we just on? I think we were on, was that on 8992? I'm flummoxed. It's just, it's very poorly heard. So I definitely encourage you guys to keep an eye on those additional frequencies. Melissa is commenting right now. The E4 is back on our radars. Oh, yes. Let's throw that up for you guys briefly. Back in the game, and you can see that transponder, and somebody commented in the stream last night, probably not intentionally gone dark, either out of range or just has some issues. Where is he headed? Is he going to Colorado? Whatever. Could be. That's not it. We're expecting him to head this way. He's currently not quite in that heading. So we're going to see what he eventually does. So we did hear some traffic. So we're going to update the headline. Seems to be going again. I haven't taken a break. I should have taken a break just now instead of rambling. I'm going to take a brief break, not to like go on a lunch or anything, but just as a contingency, start a backup stream. I won't be publicly visible to you guys right away, but if I have to shut this laptop down, if it ends up like overheating or something abruptly, I'm not going to be able to do a whole song and dance, but I'll make sure that a backup broadcast goes live for you immediately after that. So I'm gonna have to set that up in the background. And if I try and talk and do that at the same time, you're just going to hear gibberish because I can't multitask quite like that. So give me not even a minute. No, give me 2 minutes. How about that? Not even long enough to update the headline. All right, so I've got that set up as a contingency for you. $50.74, those other frequencies. I'm gonna note those down in the notepad or something. Wasteland Warrior, hello. Do you guys hear that noise when I start Discord, by the way? Like, did you just hear that? 14476. Has it started? So J Projects, for those of you not aware, has just joined the chat. Hello, J Projects. He's helped out in the past with these identifying these additional frequencies because 14477. I'm not hearing anything anyways. Which region, by the way? Because that can sometimes make the difference. But J Projects, folks, he has been very good with figuring out these additional frequencies. I have next to no luck. Maybe what we'll do is drop Japan and use that to try and suss out some of these additional frequencies. I'm not hearing anything. 14477. Have they used that one before? Not that I have documented, but that doesn't mean they never have. East Coast, Pennsylvania. I mean, this one might pick it up. Where is this SDR? You said East Coast. I'll briefly put those additional frequencies on stream for you guys. I want to make it very clear. I'm probably not going to be able to monitor these on my own, so it'll just be if you guys like flag them down for me. If you want to take a screenshot of that, and I'm just taking this down so that I can get a note of it. A screenshot of this as well. Again, these are frequencies that most other days of the year, if you monitor, I wouldn't expect to hear much, if anything. Could be way wrong on that, but I don't think you usually hear them being used. But we do know that additional frequencies get used during these events. So those of you who want to keep an eye out for. I think right now I'm not going to have a ton of luck. We do know we heard something, as noted in the info box, 1753. We heard something on 11175, some kind of a radio check, maybe. But there hasn't been a ton of stuff. Okay, that backup stream is now live. That E4 is definitely as null, or sorry, not as null, as Paulus in the Discord mentioned earlier. There was that ACARS message. Is that on screen for you guys right now? I don't know what's on screen. Yeah. Let's see if this is working. few days ago, 9 minutes ago. Call sign, nothing. Speed, or height, sorry, it's 2,600 feet. TP4, 9 minutes ago, ADSC, good, fine. He's headed where we're expecting him to head. I guess, for now. Has been quiet. It is fair speculation that they might be using those additional frequencies. Maybe we'll pick some of these. We'll just go through them at random. Again, 5074. Nope. Let's start with the higher ones. 12037. Nope. 7652. Nope. Mentioned in the chat box 9883. Nopers. 7703. Oops. We're fishing. We're fishing to see if we pick anything up. 13895. 6988. And this would be a good example of why I'm interested in doing these streams. That's not anything. To get more people monitoring at times like this, because it's during this period where it's like, oh, what's going on? And the more people, the more eyes on this, the more recordings we have, and the more of an idea we can slowly start to piece together. What is the sequence of these events? What do they broadcast, etc., etc. Bellerophon suggests check them out at 10 and 40 points. Some of them broadcast at those points, and then some of them broadcast at other random points. So some of them could be at the top of the hour. But I guess if I'm looking in the Washington, D.C. area, I'd most likely be hearing the ones broadcasting at the 10s and 40s. So maybe let's try this one, Central U.S. We'll go through it again. Again, we'll start with higher frequencies. 12037. 10674. By the way, if you are a very wealthy person or if you are a tech magnet, if I was like... Actually, you don't even have to have that. If you're like a university student, or like any facility with like a computer library. Hello? This might be something. This could be me not knowing what I'm talking about. Oh, no, that's nothing. This is me not knowing what I'm talking about. So that is just a, some kind of a, what is this? Unidentified clock signal S4285. What does this sound like, just out of curiosity? $74.98. So that is expected there. That might even not be 13215. J Projects is saying real world or exercise.
7 Andrew copy 6738400. How copy over? 427 Andrew, stand by for phone patch. This may take a few minutes over.
So 13215, that sounds like they're using that as a discrete frequency for a phone patch. I don't know if that's one of the frequencies for what we're looking for, but this might even be more interesting. So we're about to hear a phone patch, ladies and gentlemen. Just out of curiosity, I wonder where the best reception for that would be. J Projects, did you happen to hear a call sign or anything? I'm gonna have to open up Excel again. Skymaster, shortwaves. Have I ever recorded anything on 13215? Nope. Alright, that's gonna probably be the last time we open Excel. We're gonna have to kill Firefox too. Laptop's getting hot again. Nope. We're gonna leave it on 13215. Kiwi in Pennsylvania. This is a developing situation. Let's update the headline. What time is it? In the background, 12082.
Message of 30 characters follows X-ray 2 Hotel 5 Sierra 7 Lima Charlie Romeo Alpha Papa 3 Whiskey Alpha Quebec Kilo Lima India Victor Papa Alpha Zulu 4 Juliet Oscar Zulu Tango Kilo Papa. I say again, X-ray 2 Hotel 5 Sierra 7 Lima Charlie Romeo Alpha Papa 3 Whiskey Alpha Quebec Kilo Lima Tango Victor Papa Alpha Zulu 4 Juliet Oscar Zulu Tango Kilo Papa. This completes the message of 30 characters. This is Echo 7 Yankee. More to follow. Stand by. Quebec 4 Echo 3 2 stand by. Bravo Quebec 4 Echo 3 2 stand by. Bravo Quebec 4 Echo 3 2 stand by. Message of 3 0 characters follows. Bravo Quebec 4 Echo 3 2 Golf November 2 November 4 Romeo Echo Foxtrot Golf 5 Bravo Whiskey Quebec Foxtrot Whiskey Foxtrot 3 Tango 6 Lima India November Hotel Uniform. I say again, Bravo Quebec 4 Echo 3 2 Golf November 2 November 4 Romeo Echo Foxtrot Golf 5 Bravo Whiskey Quebec Foxtrot Whiskey Foxtrot 3 Tango 6 Lima India November Hotel Uniform. This completes the message of 3 0 characters. This is Echo 7 Yankee. More to follow. Stand by.
As soon as I try and talk, he's going to start talking.
Bravo Quebec Papa Bravo Kilo Kilo stand by. Bravo Quebec Papa Bravo Kilo Kilo stand by. Bravo Quebec Papa Bravo Kilo Kilo stand by. Message of 3 4 characters follows. Bravo Quebec Papa Bravo Kilo Kilo November November 2 Echo X-ray Lima 4 6 Zulu X-ray 6 7 X-ray Hotel Lima Uniform Kilo Whiskey Kilo 3 G Golf Victor Foxtrot Quebec Lima Bravo Victor Tango Foxtrot I say again Bravo Quebec Papa Bravo Kilo Kilo November 2 Echo X-ray Lima 4 6 Zulu X-ray 6 7 X-ray Hotel Lima Uniform Kilo Whiskey Kilo 3 Golf Victor Foxtrot Quebec Lima Bravo Victor Tango Foxtrot. This completes the message of 3, 4 characters. This is Echo 7 Yankee out.
All right, so folks, that was the first capture of a EAM on one of the non-standard, a non-HFGCS frequency today. That was Echo 7 Yankee on, as it says very clearly for you on the screen, 12082 kilohertz. We had some confusion in the chat while we were hearing those messages saying they couldn't pick that up. And yeah, if you were tuned to the HFGCS on the typical frequencies, you wouldn't have heard it. It was not being broadcast on the HFGCS frequencies. But it was repeating, as far as I could tell, exactly. Although you saw my notes earlier, they're not great, and some of the transcriptions I made may not have been 100% correct. seems to be broadcasting messages we heard earlier. So he started off with X-Ray 2 Hotel 5 Sierra 7. That was first broadcast on the Hfgcs at 1631. He followed up with Bravo Quebec 4 Echo 3-2. That was first broadcast around 1605, I think. And then he broadcast Bravo Quebec Papa Bravo Quebec Quebec, or sorry, Kilo Kilo, Bravo Kilo Kilo. That was first broadcast around 1516. So that's what he's broadcasting. Now, I could be talking through additional messages being broadcast on the other frequencies right now. We don't have, with much certainty, information about what frequencies they're broadcasting on right now. Those messages we heard just now, as Bellerophon noted, hello, right as I zoom out. What is this? It's faint. You guys may not be able to tell, but that looks to me like a signal we have previously documented and described as... Is it ANDVT or AVNDT? I have to check. ANDVT. Yeah, it's the Advanced Narrowband Digital Voice Terminal. That's what it looks like to me, and it kind of sounds like it. That is on 9883. That could be of interest to us, and I've just found that right now as a total fluke at 1822.98 kilohertz. Wow. And DVT, maybe. That's not going to be super interesting to listen to for hours at a time, but make a note of that. One of you may wish to, on the background, keep an eye on that frequency. Picking that up in North Carolina. Let's see what it sounds like over here. No, it seems to be coming from the West Coast. Or sorry, from the East Coast. This SDR is located in North Carolina. Out of curiosity. Oh, wow. Let's turn that up for you. I would say that's probably coming from Andrews Air Force Base. I don't know if anyone wants to disagree or throw out different theories on that. It could also not be related at all. Oh, I don't know if you guys could hear me over that. Just in case you couldn't hear me, my guess would be that's coming from Andrews Air Force Base. If you guys want to disagree, feel free to let me know in the chat box if you have different thoughts on where that signal could be coming from. It could also be not U.S. military, although I don't know. But that's kind of a fluke that I stumbled on that while scanning through these additional frequencies to see if we can maybe pick up some messages. 9770? Is that even a frequency? That's not a frequency. 9883. That's the frequency I'm on right now. 7703. It's really just a hunt and peck here, guys. Let's see if we can pick stuff up on additional frequencies. What else have we got? Let's air towards higher again. 11674. We never did hear the balance of that phone patch on this frequency. By the way, these US Navy frequencies are not limited to the usual reservations from the looks of it. 2037? Like, this is a broadcast frequency. This is like where you would tune in to hear like normal radio stations. 8035, that was a popular one in the past. 9883, that's the one that we've been looking at. I mean, in case that is military, let's just leave that open. What I'm going to do in the background right now. 3.5. Ham mode. Keep an eye on 14683.5J project. Let us know what that ends up sounding like. I'm going to now, just in the background, briefly open Firefox. As mentioned, I'm babysitting this laptop now and trying to leave as few things open as possible so that I don't have to end the stream because the laptop's overheating. But let's just take a look at this E4. So the ACARS data, which was shared earlier. Oh, lots of things happening. I just wanted to note. Signal on 9883. My guess, Andrews Air Force Base seems to have now ended. We'll keep an eye on that a little bit longer to see if it comes back. This E4, not this one noted on the left, but this one, ADFEB3, is descending. Is at 24,000 feet and going lower, and definitely headed towards Colorado Springs to, we assume, the Cheyenne Mountain complex, which, as mentioned earlier in the stream, Terminator 3 is set there, and Terminator 3 ends with Judgment Day, which is when all the nuclear missiles get fired off. So this is extremely concerning, you guys. This is cause for alarm. But if you're prepared with neat intel Tootsie Pops, you don't have to be worried. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, I'm kidding. I don't even know what neat intel Tootsie Pops would be. I think I'm just hungry. I haven't had lunch. We're coming up on 1830. This would be a good time to hop around. Well, I want to stay tuned to 11175 and at least one of these SDRs, and we'll pick this one. This, we haven't heard any follow-up. 11175 here. Actually, 15016. Actually, this SDR is terrible. We got to find a different SDR. This one in North Carolina. It's very nice. I appreciate that they have it available without timeouts, but I rarely use it because it rarely gets good reception. Let's... shoot. We mentioned earlier if this one fills up. So this is the SDR owner. He might kick us off. I'm going to leave it to him. Although I'm not an HFGCS frequency. We found a loophole. So we can stay here as long as we're not an HFGCS frequency. But we're going to have to find another SDR to monitor 15016. And again, guys, you can kind of start to see, like, it's hard for me to start multitasking and covering those additional frequencies because even just monitoring the primary frequencies at times can be a cup of tea. Cup of tea. What am I saying? Kettle of fish? Be a handful. Let's just call it a handful. We're going to wait. I probably won't be at 1830 sharp because they've been delaying it by a few minutes lately. So it might be at like 1831 or 1832 or 1833 or not at all. But if we don't hear anything, well, in the next, 90 seconds, we'll start hopping around to different frequencies. 10674. Nope. Let's try 2008. Why aren't we on 9883 anymore? That signal is not back. 8035. That's not what we're on that earlier. 037. Let's do this. We're just gonna scan visually, I guess, for like weird looking stuff. What's this? That's nothing. What's this? This is noise. This will get dangerous. Because if I tune into like an AM radio station that's playing music, I'll get copyright struck. So we can't even do that well. No, we can just stick to the frequencies we've got noted. 14477. 14747. There's something there, but I can't pick it up. Let's try and find it on a different SDR. I think you said Pennsylvania earlier. Pennsylvania is near Ohio. In the interim, let's have this going. What was the
Hotel. Uniform. Sierra. 6, 4. Zulu. Foxtrot. Uniform. Charlie. Golf. Victor. I say again. X-ray. 2. Fife. Hotel. India. Papa. Hotel. Fife. India. 3. Victor. Quebec. 6. 2. Kilo. India. November. Romeo. Golf. Hotel. Uniform. Sierra. 6, 4. Zulu. Foxtrot. Uniform. Charlie. Golf. Victor. This completes message of 30 characters. This is Delta 6. Delta out.
All right, so I think the audio was muted. It took a little bit for someone to point that out, but we've heard messages on multiple additional frequencies. And just to let you guys know, currently this one is in Pennsylvania, this one is in Washington, this one is in Louisiana, this one's in California. What frequency was that? Right as I change away from it, of course. Go back. Come on. $80.83. 11175. I don't know. We're about to get timed out on this SDR. Okay, Sarah, we're gonna have to find a different SDR. What's nearby? Jeff Randau. That's the same SDR. I don't know how good this one is. I have to shut this down.
X-ray. 2. Fight. Hotel. India. Papa. Stand by. X-ray. 2. Fight. Hotel. India. Papa. Stand by. Hotel. X-ray. 2. Fight. Hotel. India. Papa. Stand by. Message of 30 characters follows. X-ray. 2. Fight. Hotel. India. Papa. Hotel. 5. India. 3. Victor. Quebec. 6. 2. Kilo. November, Romeo, Golf, Hotel, Uniform, Sierra, 6, 4, Zulu, Foxtrot, Uniform, Charlie, Golf, Victor. I say again, X-ray, 2, Sierra, Hotel, India, Papa, Hotel, Fife, India, 3, Victor, Quebec, 6, 2, Kilo, India, November, Romeo, Golf, Hotel, Uniform, Sierra, 6, 4, Zulu, Foxtrot, Uniform, Charlie, Golf, Victor. This completes a message of 30 characters. This is Echo 7 Yankee. More to follow. Stand by.
What is bro doing? Where is he going?
X-ray 2 Hotel Fife Sierra 7 standby. X-ray 2 Hotel Fife Sierra 7 standby. X-ray 2 Hotel Fife Sierra 7 standby. Message of 30 characters follows. X-ray 2 Hotel Fife Sierra 7 Lima Charlie Romeo Alpha Papa 3 Whiskey Alpha Quebec Kilo Lima India Victor Papa Alpha Zulu 4 Juliet Oscar Zulu Tango Kilo Papa. I say again, X-ray 2 Hotel Fife Sierra 7 Lima Charlie Romeo Alpha Papa 3 Whiskey Alpha Quebec Kilo Lima India Victor Papa Victor.
Victor, Quebec, 6, 2, Kilo, India, November, Romeo, Golf, Hotel, Uniform, Sierra, 6, 4, Zulu, Foxtrot, Uniform, Charlie, Golf, Victor. I say again, X-ray, 2, 5, Hotel, India, Papa, Hotel, 5, India, 3, Victor, Quebec, 6, 2, Kilo, India, November, Romeo, Golf, Hotel, Uniform, Sierra, 6, 4, Zulu, Foxtrot, Uniform, Charlie, Golf, Victor. This complete message. This is November, X-ray, X-ray, Golf, out.
Foxtrot, Golf, Fife, Bravo, Whiskey, Quebec, Foxtrot, Whiskey, Foxtrot, 3, Tango.
So if you're just joining us right now, folks, we are hearing EAMs on a lot of non-HFGCS frequencies, which is something that we expect during Skymaster events. Now, we talked about this early in the stream. I'm talking over this because it's a repeat, by the way.
4, Echo, 3, 2, Golf, November. 4, Romeo, Echo.
So remember earlier when I was saying I wonder whether this signal is U.S. military or not? It presumably is defo U.S. military. I'm going to try and find 16309. Folks, what I would recommend if you are monitoring this is take a note of the following. The frequency you're listening to, it's first. The location you're listening to it from, roughly whether it's East Coast, West Coast, or Central. And the messages. And if you're actually interested, try and actually document the message in full, because it's possible some of these messages get changed as they're repeated, and that could either be intentional or accidental, and good lord, what is happening on the left SDR?
Hotel,
I mean, how did it...
5, Sierra, 7, Lima.
By the way, we've talked about this earlier, but there are other channels covering this event right now. The problem is if you check out the other channels, they include such illuminating coverage as one of the channel operators saying it was revealed to them in a dream last night that ICBMs would be launched today. So that's the alternative coverage of the Skymaster event that is available to you. I'm right now just going to focus on capturing as much of this as possible. You guys are listing off some additional frequencies. Again, let me know where you're picking that up from. Because even if I have the right idea generally, it can still take me a bit to figure out an SDR that can pick it up. And the idea is just to capture as much of this as we can, get some recordings of some message broadcasts, get an idea of the call signs, where they might be, and then at some point down the line, document all this and say, as we've done in the past, have at the very least a list of frequencies. And I noticed from the previous documentation, I didn't do a good job of noting where they were probably coming from. 9883 right now, we have that signal and a message over top at the same time. What is going on here? I cannot even quite remember what frequency this one in Pennsylvania was tuned to earlier. That's all right. Seems like the Hfgcs standard frequencies are still fairly quiet, so this is like completely overtaken by whatever is going on here. Oh, that signal has ended. We might be able to hear this now. Unless the message has also ended. 18407 Utah. Let's take a look. I like using the Utah SDR. Let's see if we can pull that guy up. Not that one, I like this one more. 18407.
Kilo, Papa. Say again. Extra. 2. Hotel. 5. Sierra. 7. Lima. Charlie. Romeo. Romeo. Alpha. Papa. Whiskey. Alpha. Quebec. Kilo. Lima. India. Victor. Papa. Alpha. Zulu. 4. Juliet. Arthur. Zulu. Tango. Kilo. Papa. This completes message of 30 characters. This is Juliet 4 Hotel out. Bravo, Quebec, 4, Echo, 3, 2, stand by. Bravo, Quebec, 4, Echo, 3, 2, stand by. Bravo, Quebec, 4, Echo,
3, 2, stand by. Message of 30 characters follows. Bravo, Quebec, 4, Echo, 3, 2, Golf, November, 2, November, 4, Romeo, Echo, Foxtrot, Golf, Fife, Bravo, Whiskey, Quebec, Foxtrot, Whiskey, Foxtrot, 3, Tango, Quebec, 6, Lima, India, November, Hotel, Uniform. I say again, Bravo, Quebec, 4, Echo, 3, 2, Golf, November, 2, November, 4, Romeo, Echo, Foxtrot, Golf, Fife, Bravo, Whiskey, Quebec, Foxtrot, Whiskey, Bravo, Foxtrot, 4, 3, 3, 2, stand by, Bravo, Quebec, 4, 2, 3, 2, stand by, Bravo, Quebec, 4, Echo, 3, 2, stand by, message of 3, info, characters, follows, Bravo, Quebec, 4, Echo,
X-ray 2 Hotel 5 Sierra 7 standby. Message of 30 characters follows. X-ray 2 Hotel 5 Sierra 7 Lima Charlie Romeo Alpha Papa Tree Whiskey Alpha Quebec Kilo Lima India Victor Papa Alpha Zulu 4 Juliet Oscar Zulu Tango Kilo Papa. I say again. X-ray 2 Hotel 5 Sierra 7 Lima Charlie Romeo Alpha Papa Tree Whiskey Alpha Quebec Kilo Lima India Victor Papa Alpha Zulu 4 Juliet Oscar Zulu Tango Kilo Papa. This completes message of 30 characters. This is Bravo 1 Foxtrot out. This is Bravo 1 Foxtrot. Bravo, Quebec, 4, Echo, Tree, 2, standby. Bravo, Quebec, 4, Echo, Tree, 2, standby. Bravo, Quebec, 4, Echo, Tree, 2, standby. Message of 30 characters follows. Bravo, Quebec, 4, Echo, Tree, 2, Golf, November, 2, November, 4, Romeo, Echo, Foxtrot, Golf, 5, Bravo, Whiskey, Quebec, Foxtrot, Whiskey, Foxtrot, Tree, Tango, 6, Lima, India, November, Hotel, uniform. I say again, Bravo, Quebec, 4, Echo, 3, 2, Golf, November, 2, November, 4, Romeo, Echo, Foxtrot, Golf, 5, Bravo, Whiskey, Quebec, Foxtrot, Whiskey, Foxtrot, 3, Tango, 6, Lima, India, November, Hotel, uniform. This completes message of 30 characters. This is Bravo 1 Foxtrot out.
All right. My notes are a mess right now, but that just now we heard Delta 6 Delta coming out of an SDR in Pennsylvania. We heard Bravo 1 Foxtrot on 13530 kilohertz in California. We also heard a 4-character call sign, November X-ray X-ray Golf on 9883 kilohertz, and that was we picked that up quite well in Washington, D.C. 18407 kilohertz we were listening to earlier from this SDR in Montana. I don't currently in my notes, but let me make sure I have that number right. Know what that call sign was. I'll probably have to go back and look through the recording unless it shows up again. You guys are contributing some extra stuff in the chat box. It'll probably take me a day or two to get to look through that again, in a kind of messy way, because you kind of have to like watch it in real time. The frequencies you guys are noting, if you haven't seen it expressed or recorded on the stream yet, let me know, so I make sure that we record at least part of it and at least know the call sign and where we can hear that from. And I've got to make sure throughout this that there's always audio on in some form or another. So if there's any point where there's dead air for more than a few seconds and I didn't say beforehand, hey, I'm going to step away for a moment or anything like that, please let me know in the chat box. It means I've clicked something wrong and I haven't immediately realized it. But right now, all you're going to hear is me talking because we do have all of these SDRs muted or on pretty high squelch, because nobody's broadcasting. But this event, which some of you have joined us and would like a quick recap maybe. So August 21st, Skymaster event, pretty much as forecast by this channel. And I talked earlier in the stream, and I've talked multiple times on this channel the past few weeks, and I know at least one point prior to the July hiatus, I said I'm going to come back for August because I expect the Skymaster event in August, so definitely something we talked about the logic, how you can anticipate these in advance. Pre-scheduled military exercise, this is annual, and today it got kicked off shortly after, well, to be clear, there was a notice to airmen and airspace reservation over the Pacific in effect for about 1330 and is still going to be in effect for another 5 hours or so. And so it got started at 1330, that reservation. We heard some chatter on the previous stream around 1340. I haven't had a chance to go back and listen to that myself. I saw a waterfall image and I had to scroll through because there was a lot going on at that time. 1405, we heard Zonal 1-2 requesting to speak to Skymaster. And at 1419, Zonal 1-2 broadcast a 4-character message. Oscar Whiskey India Papa. And at that point, as forecast, we expected a Skymaster event to carry on, and that carried on until about 1630, healthy clip of activity, and then things kind of went quiet. Now, we started picking up traffic again when we tuned to, let's see, was it 12082 at 1807 may have been the first one. And I was kind of talking during that hour and a half of relative silence saying, there is often this kind of hiatus, but it can go on so long that I'm not even sure if it's done or not. If you were just listening on the primary Hfgcs frequencies, as far as I can tell, it's still been quiet since then. But as I was kind of saying and waffling during that, period of silence, they've potentially moved to the non-standard Hfgcs frequencies. And that's what we've been listening to And like I said, thank you very much to you guys in the chat box for letting me know about these frequencies, because in terms of juggling the multiple SDRs on stream, making sure the right audio line is in, making sure I'm showing you flight paths and hopefully not pictures of beans. That was so funny earlier. I don't even know if I have to apologize for it as such. But we are monitoring this E4, seeing what it's planning on doing. And right now it's planning on faffing about. What's its current height? Where is he currently? 7,000 feet. So he might be flying around in the loop for a bit like that. How are the other... Oh, we have another E4 on the move from the looks of it. Oh yeah, he's flying. He's flying right now, 500 miles per hour, altitude 24,000 feet. Bellerophon comments, people heard the USN frequencies after 1730. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me that it was active during that time. I was sitting on my hands and saying, I don't know what's going on. But that's definitely why I still do these streams, because on my own, I wouldn't have heard anything even now. It would be like 1915, and I would assume it's over. Maybe I'll hear something later if I just stay tuned to the primary Hfgcs frequencies. I'm not great at finding these, as you guys have seen as we've been hopping around. You not only have to have the right frequency, you have to have the right location. I think what people are doing to be able to find those frequencies, I'll give you a quick example. Let me see. This is the website we use to pull up SDRs when it feels like loading. By the way, I might be talking through some additional messages right now, but let me just make this point. What you could do if you were trying to find these frequencies, rather than, you know, typing in the numbers, although we did share some frequencies earlier that I would encourage taking a look at. For example, if I wasn't streaming right now, I would pick one of those frequencies that I previously noted, so like 6778. I would have it open, and I would be fairly zoomed out. And I would just be like watching this one SDR for an extended period of time and seeing, is there anything showing up on that frequency or nearby? And you can pretty much tell from the waterfall when it's these guys, because the way they read off these messages, it's not really conversational. It's more of, you know, Alpha, Bravo. That creates a certain like look on the waterfall. By chance, no one's broadcasting right now, but it's almost like those lines, right? So you can tell just from looking, typically. And that's what I would be doing if I wasn't streaming it. And that's, I think, what I would encourage you guys to be doing. You know, if you've got this one, me in the background blathering at you or broadcasting these messages at you, that's fine. But you can also come back and watch this later, whatever suits you, depending if you want a more active role or a more passive audience role. If you want to be more active, I would say just like look around, see what other frequencies you can find. And as I said, make a note of the frequency, the location, the call sign, and I would definitely encourage you guys actually write down the message in full, because I know at least during a previous Skymaster event, we saw the messages changing. Okay, I am talking over messages right now. 12082. Where do we listen to 12082 before? We did, but I don't know where. Is it this one? Nope. Was it this one? Nope. Nope. Was it this one? Yep.
Kilo, Lima, India, Victor, Papa, Alpha, Zulu, 4, Juliet, Oscar, Zulu, Tango, Kilo, Papa. This completes message of 30 characters. This is Echo 7 Yankee. More to follow. Stand by.
Quebec, 4, Echo, 3, Quebec, 4, Echo, 3, 2, standby. Bravo, Quebec, 4, Echo, 3, 2, standby. Message of 30 characters follows. Bravo, Quebec, 4, Echo, 3, 2, Golf, November, 2, November, 4, Romeo, Echo, Foxtrot, Golf, 5, Bravo, Whiskey, Quebec, Foxtrot, Whiskey, Foxtrot, 3, Tango, 6, Lima, India, November, Hotel, Uniform. I say again, Bravo, Quebec, 4, Echo, 3, 2, Golf, November, 2, November, 4, Romeo, Echo, Foxtrot, Golf, 5, Bravo, Whiskey, Quebec, Foxtrot, Whiskey, Foxtrot, 3, Tango, 6, Lima, India, November, Hotel, Uniform. This completes message of 30 characters. This is Juliet 4 Hotel out.
All right. I think one that we're still missing, if my notes are correct, Null in the chat box has been mentioning 16309. We've heard on 16309 the energetic guy using the Pennsylvania SDR using the call sign Delta 6 Delta. But I think you've been talking about a different thing on 16309. You're saying there's a call sign Charlie 8 Mike. I'm not sure we've heard Charlie 8 Mike. I don't think so, unless we did and I just didn't note it down. Which location were you hearing that from? Because I want to make sure I record that at least once. Joseph asks in the chat box, what is it when you ask, oh, is it happening? That is free for you to interpret as you like. Open-ended question. Are things happening? And if things are occurring, does that really count as something happening? It's sort of open to all audiences for you to interpret as you like. I tend to be a nothing ever happens type of guy, so this is an exercise. It's not a real thing. Nothing's really happening. You know, I'm still gonna have to go to work tomorrow. There are still bills to be paid. There's not psychic people who EAMs don't come to them in dreams, etc., etc. In this brief lull, well, I guess I'm waiting to see, can we get a recording of Charlie 8 Mike? I have to make sure I have a note of that. Charlie 8 Mike 683, but where? We'll see if we get an answer to that. I want to give a shout out to someone prior to, hold on, I've got to make sure, I've got to pull up the folks who are supporting the channel today during this live stream, which, by the way, I want people to be aware. I don't want your expectations to be dashed later on. Turnout for this stream is fairly blah. And you could expect that. I mean, the timing of this, it's the middle of the work week, and the exercise kicked off on the middle of the day. There aren't a lot of people who've tuned in to watch this stream. Viewership numbers will be pretty, yeah. Shout out Shadows6530. We appreciate everything you do. I appreciate you guys for tuning in. However small the audience is. If I have people who are assisting me, again, I wouldn't have picked up any of these additional frequencies without your help. I would still be tuned to 11175 and talking about how, nothing seems to be broadcasting. I wonder if it's over. Ghost Politics. Anyone mention how you got a real cute voice? I assume that's in reference to one of the Hfgcs operators who we've been tuning into. What we're waiting for right now, so we have heard messages on all of the frequencies and all of the locations we have on screen right now, but if you pick anything up on additional frequencies and we haven't already recorded it at least once, that's what we're going to keep an eye out for right now. As a reminder, there's at least one airspace reservation that I know of that's going to be in effect until August 22nd, 0030. Currently, it's August 21st, 1935, so... Am I counting right? 5 hours, but I said 5 hours an hour ago. Well, either way, there's still hours more with the Skymaster event, potentially, and then I think there's some airspace reservations in the Atlantic that last for over 24 hours, although we've probably taken a fair chunk of that. Still, lots more to come. For more details on those airspace reservations, let me pull this up again. Let's give a shout out to PDGLS on YouTube. They put together some videos for us in the last 24 hours, giving us some heads up about which airspaces would be reserved and when. I thought I saw them in the chat box earlier. I don't know if I was imagining that or mentally mixing them up with someone else, but if they are watching, thank you very much. Your information gave me a heads up to keep an eye out for this. I encourage you guys for Quick, simple. Oh, we've got traffic on 11175. It's happening. Breaking news. Why can't I hear anything? No. Breaking news. Breaking news. Guys, breaking news. We just missed activity on 11175. I do have that recorded on a private stream that'll go up after this is all done and over with. I don't want to have two parallel streams because it's just clearly bad for YouTube analytics. But yes, breaking news, ladies and gentlemen. Activity is back on 11175. You guys are reporting a Skymaster message was broadcast. The character is Echo Whiskey Quebec 9. You know what I might do? Oh, what's this on this frequency? Is this activity or is this just background noise? It might just be background noise. We're staying tuned to 11175, and as a treat, and this will be up just for a limited time, because the title is wrong, the thumbnail is not right, but if you go to the Bleat Intel YouTube channel in right now, you will see an additional stream temporarily, and if you rewind back a minute, you guys can tune in and find out what that call sign was. You know what? Let's do that right now. Not that channel. Wait a minute. Where is it? I made it public. Okay, here we go. So this will be up temporarily because like there's no commentary and there's no information. We're gonna listen to this because we just missed it.
Skymaster, this is Zonal 1-1 on 11175, over. Skymaster, this is Zonal 1-1 on 11175, over. This is Shamrock. Fast traffic is available, over. Skymaster, one message of 4 items follows. Stand by. Skymaster, one message of 4 items follows. Stand by. Echo, Whiskey, Quebec, 9. I say again.
All right, so that's that. That is breaking news that just happened. The Skymaster messages are back. You guys are reporting right now 10183. Let's try this one as a treat. Doesn't have it. That's okay. We will listen to it anyways. Georgia. Where is Georgia? Well, Georgia's near Russia, isn't it? Here we go. I know where states are. I have an education. 10183 Georgia V8A. Let's see if we can grab a sample. Did we miss it? Is it already done? We'll try another SDR in Georgia. How about this one in Florida? That's not Georgia. Oh, he's done. We missed him. Okay. Well, I'll take a note of that. Thank you very much. 10183 V8A Georgia. Broadcasting. All right, notes are updated. So we'll keep an eye. We'll keep this SDR open because, like I said, anything we haven't already heard, that's what we want to hear. 10183. I'd like a recording of everything at least once. So we'll keep an eye on that one. And this is the one in Florida, but maybe it'll receive it. We'll see. Folks, we've been getting these questions over and over today. It says on the screen, it is a military exercise. It's something I gave you guys heads up about for, quite a few weeks now. If it was real, I would not be streaming this. Either I would be paid a lot more to go give this information to someone else. By the way, Russia, China, North Korea, if you're listening, hey. And the United States of America, if you're listening, hey. Just putting that out there. But if I was able to predict these in advance, and I wasn't a member of the U.S. Armed Forces, I would be dealt with. Like if this was real and not an exercise. And if I was a member of the United States Armed Forces and I was telling you about these in advance, I would be probably leaking information. In both of those cases, it would not end well for me. So that I'm still around, still doing this. These are exercises. It says it on the screen for you, and I think I've also commented in the past, if this wasn't an exercise, I would not be streaming. I would be calling friends and family and saying, hey, something is happening, and you might want to be aware of it. You'd get a tweet. Guys, you would get a tweet. Some of you would get some DMs saying, hey, I'm pretty sure this is not fake, or an exercise. This seems like something else. Gave a recap earlier. This has been going on since 1405. Even technically a little sooner than that. There are some notice to airmen airspace reservations that are still in effect. We expect those to be in effect for, at the minimum, an additional 5 hours. We now seem to be in the phase of the Skymaster training period where most of the activity is not on standard Hfgcs frequencies. We are hearing rebroadcasts of EAMs, and at least one new EAM that didn't seem to have been broadcast on the Hfgcs first. And did I remember to hide that other stream? Because I was only supposed to be up for a moment. Let's take a look. You know what? We'll leave that up. I'll put a poll. Well, what's the point of a poll? Should I leave up the thing you are watching? The only people who will show up will say yes. As long as it doesn't, like, split up the audience completely, because I'm not going to keep an active eye on that one. But, like, if I walk over to the chat box and people are asking crazy questions, I will get mad in private again. It will be made publicly available afterwards anyways. I'm not looking to monopolize information or paywall it or anything like that. I just have to do a dance with...
Skymaster, this is Binge 11 on 11175, over.
Well, well, well.
Last calling station, this is Shambach, 11175. Go ahead with traffic. Skymaster, one message of 4 items follows. Stand by. Skymaster, one message of 4 items follows. Stand by. Uniform 3, Uniform 8. I say again, one message of 4 items follows. Stand by. Uniform 3, Uniform 8. This completes one message of 4 items. This is Binge 11, out.
So now, folks, we're expecting Shamrock. That thing has changed its name like 50 times at this point. Shadrach. I don't think it's been Shadrach. We're not clear on that. But he's going to confirm that message. We've got a new message 12082. Is that in California? Well, we've got the other stream, so if we miss anything on 11175, we'll always be able to see it after.
5 Hotel India Papa standby. X-ray 2 5 Hotel India Papa standby. X-ray 2 5 Hotel India Papa standby. Message of 30 characters follows. X-ray 2 5 Hotel India Papa Hotel 5 India Tree Victor Quebec 6 2 Kilo India November Romeo Golf Hotel Uniform Sierra 6 4 Zulu Foxtrot Uniform Charlie Golf Victor. I say again, X-ray 2 5 Hotel India Papa Hotel 5 India Tree Victor Quebec 6 2 Kilo India November Romeo Golf Hotel Uniform Sierra 6 4 Zulu Foxtrot Uniform Charlie Golf Victor. This complete message of 30 characters. This is Echo 7 Yankee. More to follow. Stand by.
Just throwing the squelch on for that guy while we wait for the third message from Echo 7 Yankee on 12082. And as Blairfon noted in the chat box, the first message, we caught the tail end of it. X-Ray Sierra Bravo Lima Zulu Echo. That's a new message from the sounds of it. Don't think we've heard that one broadcast on the Hfgcs prior to this. The 11175 in California has been fairly quiet. We're gonna leave that stream up. I originally wasn't going to. But other than that, Skymaster message from Zonal at 1945. You've got to go back to 1630, I think, to hear any traffic on that frequency.
X-ray 2 Hotel 5 Sierra 7 standby. X-ray 2 Hotel 5 Sierra 7 standby. X-ray 2 Hotel 5 Sierra 7 standby. Message of 30 characters follows. X-ray 2, Hotel, 5, Sierra, 7, Lima, Charlie, Romeo, Romeo, Alpha, Papa, Tree, Whiskey, Alpha, Quebec, Kilo, Lima, India, Victor, Papa, Alpha, Zulu, 4, Juliet, Oscar, Zulu, Tango, Kilo, Papa. I say again, X-ray, 2, Hotel, 5, Sierra, 7, Lima, Charlie, Romeo, Romeo, Alpha, Papa, Tree, Whiskey, Alpha, Quebec, Kilo, Lima, India, Victor, Papa, Alpha, Zulu, 4, Juliet, Oscar, Zulu, Tango, Kilo, Papa. This completes message of 30 characters. This is Echo 7 Yankee out.
All right. I think this SDR is going to have something for us. All right, folks. That is Victor 5 uniform again on 14654. Null is letting us know on 16309. We again have some messages, but I haven't been able to hear the Charlie 8 uniform. I think we just hear Delta 4 Delta if we tune to 16309. How about here? Nothing. Montana? Nope. Nevada? Pahrump Valley. This is a sick SDR. This is where 16309 is East Coast. Okay, we're gonna try that next time. 16309 East Coast. I'm all scrambled with frequencies now. Give me one moment, folks. Oh, we've got a message, perfectly timed.
X-ray 2, hotel 5, 7, stand by. X-ray 2, hotel 5, Sierra 7, stand by. Message of 30 characters follows. X-ray 2, hotel 5, Sierra 7, Lima, Charlie, Romeo, Romeo, Alpha, Papa, 3, Whiskey, Alpha, Quebec, Kilo, Lima, India, Victor, Papa, Alpha, Zulu, 4, Juliet, Oscar, Zulu, Tango, Kilo, Papa. I say again, X-ray 2, hotel 5, Sierra 7, Lima, Charlie, Romeo, Romeo, Alpha, Papa, 3, Whiskey, Alpha, Quebec, Kilo, Lima, India, Victor, Papa, Alpha, Zulu, 4, Juliet, Oscar, Zulu, Tango, Kilo, Papa. This completes message of 30 characters. This is Victor 8 Alpha Alpha. Echo 3, 2, stand by. Bravo.
The SDR froze on us. It may have been manually kicked off, but let's give it a second here. If we don't get it back, we did get that call sign and we got good reception of that message. Oh, okay.
Echo 3, 2, golf. November 2.
Actually, you can see it freezing. We're going to have to try and find a different SDR in that same area. We did get the call sign. We did get good reception. Thank you very much, J Project, for letting us know about that message. So we've got that one for the book. But let's see if we can pick up more of it. Let's try this one. Again, that frequency, 10183. Oh, I don't know if this SDR has it. Hello, can I please? Thank you. Yep.
November 2. November 4. Romeo. Echo. Foxtrot. Golf. 5. Romeo. Whiskey. Quebec. Foxtrot. Whiskey. Foxtrot. 3. Tango. Lima. India. November. Hotel. Uniform. Complete message of 0 characters. This is Victor 8 Alpha out.
All right, so we caught the start and the tail end of Victor 8 Alpha. Just to let you know, I'm keeping an eye on the other stream, which is 11175 kHz.
Kilo.
Do you have something going? Oh, Victor 8 Alpha's at it again.
Papa. Bravo. Kilo. Kilo. And Mars. Bravo. Quebec. Papa. Bravo. Kilo. Kilo. And Mars. Message of 3-4 characters following. Bravo. Quebec. Papa. Bravo. Kilo. Kilo. November 2. Echo. X-ray. Lima. 4. 6. Zulu. X-ray. 7. X-ray. Hotel. Lima. Uniform. Kilo. Whiskey. Kilo. 3. Golf. Victor. Foxtrot. Quebec. Lima. Bravo. Victor. Tango. Foxtrot. I say again. Bravo. Quebec. Alpha. Bravo. Kilo. Kilo. November 2. Echo. X-ray. Lima. 4. 6. Zulu. X-ray. 7. Hotel. Lima. Uniform. Kilo. Whiskey. Kilo. 3. Golf. Victor. Foxtrot. Quebec. Lima. Bravo. Victor. Tango. Foxtrot. Complete message of 3-4 characters. This is Victor 8 Alpha out.
So that might be it for Victor 8 Alpha now. As I was saying before, a lot of static. Shush. I am seeing on 11175 in California, there's something going on there, maybe radio checks or something. No strong signal at any point, but maybe that's coming from the US East Coast. So we'll have to leave at least 11175 up on the screen at some point. And the additional stream will cover it from California. And I'm sorry, just taking a moment here to eat. I haven't eaten anything in a while. Because we're doing this live coverage. Decent amount of you have tuned in so far. Modest, but again, this kicked off middle of the day. on a Wednesday, most of us are normal people with jobs, and we're in the office at 1 p.m. Eastern. Actually, start off a little sooner than that. When to start? Like 10 a.m. Eastern? Yeah, about 10 Eastern, 7 Pacific, I guess. So not a point in time when hobbyists are necessarily going to be available to listen to the shortwave radio. Yeah, the Swiller in the chat box, he's at work right now, so bear that in mind. And we are, as we monitor the Skymaster event, we're also monitoring to see how other people are covering the event. And we popped in earlier. One of the channels said that they knew this would happen because they had a dream about it last night. Prophetic stuff. And they also said this is, once again, this is not an exercise. This is real. Of course they would say that. But in terms of actual interest in the Hfgcs, and covering this stuff, that is not helpful. So that is unfortunate that that's how other channels are choosing to cover all this. Taking a look at them right now. Let's see. A lot of people just saying in the other channel, only trust this channel, only trust this channel, blah blah blah. And there's also this persistent myth that there are no exercises done on the primary Hfgcs frequencies. So this is so oh, we've got a message.
Lima, Zulu, Echo, standby. X-ray, Bravo, Lima, Zulu, Echo, standby. X-ray, 2, Bravo, Lima, Zulu, Echo, standby. Message of 30 characters follows. X-ray, 2, Bravo, Lima, Zulu, Echo, 6, Echo, Kilo, Oscar, India, Tango, Golf, Foxtrot, Foxtrot, 6, Golf, Lima, November, Zulu, Golf, November, Papa, Alpha. Juliet, Sierra, Hotel, 4, Victor, Bravo. I say again. X-ray, 2, Bravo, Lima, Zulu, Echo, 6, Echo, Kilo, Oscar, India, Tango, Golf, Foxtrot, Foxtrot, 6, Golf, Lima, November, Zulu, Golf, November, Papa, Alpha, Juliet, Sierra, Hotel, 4, Victor, Bravo. This completes message of 30 characters. More to follow. Stand by. X-ray, 2, 5, Hotel, India, Papa, standby. X-ray, 2, 5, Hotel, India, Papa, standby. X-ray 2, 5, Hotel, India, Papa, standby. Message of 30 characters follows. X-ray 2, 5, Hotel, India, Papa, Hotel, India, 3, Victor, Quebec, 6, 2, Kilo, India, November, Romeo, Golf, Hotel, Uniform, Sierra, 6, 4, Zulu, Foxtrot, Uniform, Charlie, Golf, Victor. I say again. X-ray 2, 5, Hotel, India, Papa, Hotel, 5, India, 3, Victor, Quebec, 6, 2, Kilo, India, November, Romeo, Golf, Hotel, Uniform, Sierra, 6, 4, Zulu, Foxtrot, Uniform, Charlie, Golf, Victor. This completes message of 30 characters. Echo 7 Yankee. Out. More to follow. Stand by. X-ray 2, Hotel, 5, Sierra, 7, standby. Hotel, X-ray 2, Hotel, 5, Sierra, 7, standby. X-ray 2, Hotel, 5, Sierra, 7, standby. Message of 30 characters follows. X-ray 2, Hotel, 5, Sierra, 7, Lima, Charlie, Romeo, Romeo, Alpha, Papa, 3, Whiskey, Alpha, Quebec, Kilo, Lima, India, Victor, Papa, Alpha, Zulu, 4, Juliet, Oscar, Zulu, Tango, Kilo, Papa. I say again. X-ray 2, Hotel, 5, Sierra, 7, Lima, Charlie, Romeo, Romeo, Alpha, Papa, 3, Whiskey, Alpha, Quebec, Kilo, Lima, India, Victor, Papa, Alpha, Zulu, 4, Juliet, Oscar, Zulu, Tango, Kilo, Papa. This completes message of 30 characters. This is E7 Yankee. Out.
Guys, the viewer count is dropping off, so we've got to resort to dramatics. That message we just heard, they are launching the ICBMs. And this is just breaking out of Twitter. Source, I made it up myself. They just launched a nuclear missile. We saw it just flew over my house. And they actually just fired 5. This has to do with Iraq. This has to do with Iran. This has to do with Israel. Vladimir Putin just declared war on the United States of America. And what we're hearing right now is a retaliatory response. Folks, this is not a drill. This happened the same day that I forecasted because I am a plant from the US government, but actually I'm a double agent. I have been working for the Russian Federation for the past 5 years, and also the United States of America. And also, I am King Jong-un's nephew. I'm related to them. So this is how I knew this would happen in advance. And let's take a look at what's going on right now. Oh, why are the bookmarks there? I don't mind. They look unaesthetic. Look at this. This E6, it took off from Offutt earlier and it landed. That's Offutt, right? I figured out this map layout and it tells me the bases. I can zoom in. Offutt, and then down here, what is this? Tinker, right? So about, oh, it hasn't landed. It's just doing loop-de-loops. Is it, or is it landed? Are you moving in real time, bro? It's not going to tell me. Move or don't move. I don't know. What else can we take a look at? TBG airframes. Loading a bit better than it was earlier today. Let's take a look at the A cars because it's been a bit. 7 days ago, 2 days ago, 7 days ago, 9 days ago, 26 minutes ago. Alpha Echo 292F 26 minutes ago said whatever the heck this means. Is that this one? No, it's not. What? What is this? Alpha Echo 292F. Where is bro? Who is this? Is this correct? Is this a mystery E6? Folks, breaking news! We have a mystery E6 showing up. No, I don't want to get the bald geek in trouble. I'm not sure what's going on here. That I don't recognize that as an E6 code, but that could just be my computer not loading it correctly or something. A minute ago, E4 pinged at 6,000 feet in the air. We were just looking at that one earlier. We can pull him up again, zoom out. Zoom out. Did he land? No, that's a different one down there. This guy is still flying these crazy things. And this is also, ladies and gentlemen, proof that World War III is imminent. Imminent! This is real! I leaked this information to you ahead of time. Oh shit, 16309. I apologize for swearing. I actually want to hear that one though. 16309 East Coast. 16309. It's not happening. This is in Nevada. This is in Washington, D.C. Let's pick other SDRs. Get out of here. We've already heard you multiple times. How about this one? Maryland. User. Absolutely. I don't know if you guys saw that just now. Why isn't this working? Can I please just use it? Thank you. 16309. What the heck? Did I talk over 16309 on the West Coast? Now it's on the West Coast? Last time it was on the East Coast. 16309. mean, that reception is terrible, so we're gonna have to try and find a different SDR to pick this guy up. West Coast, right? West Coast. By the way, for anyone who's maybe tuned in and this is your first time on the channel, I'm being sarcastic. It should be obvious to people who have followed it for a while. I told you about the date of this event as a possibility weeks in advance and technically months in advance. Although I don't know if I said specifically August 21st is possible until fairly recently. We're making fun of the other channels, basically. Who say all kinds of stuff because it gets more viewers. Lots more viewers, and we usually do a drier, more serious analysis. If this was real, I wouldn't be able to share the dates of them in advance. I would only, know the dates in advance if I was like the United States military and I was leaking information. 5 out of 5 on Empire, Michigan. Well, now that's the East Coast. That's okay. Thank you. We'll try and find it. (16309) Empire, Michigan. If it's audible at this vicinity, maybe I should get an SDR without giving away where I live. It's generally in that part of the world. Empire, Michigan. I don't know where Empire, Michigan is, though, because I don't actually live in this part of the world. I just live near it. I can see Russia from my house. Empire, Michigan. Pembleton, Fenton, Kalamazoo, Tustin, Traverse, Empire. Please load. This is good. We just have to catch it once, right? If I talk over it now, it's very likely to broadcast again in half an hour. So if it takes us a bit to get there, that is all right in the end. The reality is there's lots of messages being broadcast on lots and lots of frequencies. There's no way we're going to catch everything, but if we just catch enough to have a better idea what's going on than we currently do. What is this SDR doing? Did I miss it? 16309, more to follow. Okay, let's tune in.
Sierra
All right, so again, shout outs Null for helping us to finally hear that message from that SDR and that call sign on 16309. So that's another, there's at least 2 assets broadcasting on that frequency. We earlier heard the very energetic man broadcasting on 16309, and we picked him up in the Pennsylvania area. He might still be broadcasting, but we're trying to, for now, just make sure we capture everything at least once, so we kind of have an overview of everything that we can hear. Folks, I don't know if you tuned in or if you were with us last night for the worst YouTube live stream I ever did. We ran for about 2 hours. Not PDGLS. Let's not confuse. This episode of Happening Watch was probably one of the worst live streams I've ever done. It was fairly incoherent, fairly messy. But I would say if you watch the first 10 or 20 minutes, you get the gist of everything that I'll spend the remainder hour 40 minutes talking about. In there, we mentioned... What did we mention? Why am I talking about this stream? Even invoking the mention of this stream seems to cause like a conniption. There's just something... This caused problems mentally. Oh, right. This is why I brought it up. This stream last night, the worst 2 hours of streaming I've ever done, that was late in the day, on a day I did not have enough coffee. So if you learned anything, it's that I should not stream without an abundance of coffee. Folks, we've been streaming for 5 hours. I don't know why my voice broke just now, but we've been streaming for quite a while. A lot longer than I figured I would go. Not longer than I figured the Skymaster event would go. I figured this thing's still going to go for another 4 hours minimum. This could continue well into the night, ladies and gentlemen. But I would say at minimum, we're looking to another 4 hours. But I haven't had a coffee in 5 hours. So what we're going to do... I'm going to take 5 minutes to make a cup of joe. And it may be quiet for a little bit, because we're just going to leave these SDRs on screen for you. And specifically, we've got... I don't know why it's not showing you information on the left. I want to make sure that's always available for you guys. There we go. Maybe we'll even put that to the full 100%, just in case there's someone watching on their phone or something that can't read the SDRs. Let's just have that at full resolution. Oh, hello. Oh, not quite. I don't know if you saw that blip on 11175 on the East Coast in Washington, D.C. That's the one on the right. But I want those, because we do hear the Skymaster message proper on the primary Hfgcs frequencies. There's definitely something broadcasting there.
Skymaster, this is Holty 01 on 111175 with a message of 4 items.
Holty 01, this is Shamrock, standing by for message.
Shamrock, this is Holty 01 with a message of 4 items. Stand by. Golf 0, 7, Delta. I say again, 1 message of 4 items. Stand by. Golf 0, 7, Delta. This completes 1 message of 4 items. This is Holty 01 out.
Holty 01, this is Shamrock, I copy all. Go.
Folks, I'm coming to you live from the kitchen. Breaking news. I don't want you to be without commentary for too long here. Breaking news. I'm making a cup of joe. I'm going to mute again because you're just going to hear boiling noises, and that's not helpful. Ladies and gentlemen, today's stream is brought to you by No Name Instant Coffee. For relaxing times, make it No Name Instant Coffee times. And eucalyptus oil, which I'm not putting in the coffee, but that is in the cabinet here. I'm just listing off nouns at you. But no, I will be back in 5 minutes. Don't go anywhere. We're just, did the SDRs freeze? All right, don't go too far. I am going to take a little bit to get back on, so the 1645 as promised, but I am getting back to my battle station again now. And we will be ready for you shortly. I want to comment, it's probably not quiet. There are more messages probably going right now. Yep, 12082. Did this one pick that up? 12082. That's in California. Let's tune to that.
Bravo, Lima, Zulu, Echo, 6, Echo, Kilo, Oscar, India, Tango, Golf, Foxtrot, Foxtrot, 6, Golf, Lima, November, Zulu, Golf, November, Papa, Alpha, Juliet, Sierra, Hotel, 4, Uniform, Bravo. This complete message of 30 characters. More to follow. Stand by.
Where did she go? Come back! Echo 7 Yankee, come back! I'm nothing without you. I mean, I was just gonna, like, sip my coffee while she was reading messages. Oh, by the way, there's something on 11175. You guys, maybe tune to, or well, I can just tune to it. If she doesn't come back on, we're gonna preempt her with the backup programming. I don't even know how to do that. Yes, I do. We're gonna jump back a bit.
This is F02 on 1117. X-ray 2 India Uniform Echo Victor stand by. X-ray 2 India Uniform Echo Victor stand by. X-ray 2 India Echo
Victor, stand.
Just gonna preempt this a little bit, so we're gonna stick with Echo 7 Yankee because she's the best. Apologies to the other guy. There is some activity on 11175 kilohertz. That's going to be available to you guys on the other stream, but you're commenting in this chat box to let us know. Thank you guys. Call sign test 02, broadcast 5 Alpha 4 Mike on 11175, and you'll be able to go back and rewind and listen to that. But let's stay tuned to Echo 7 Yankee.
Delta, Echo, Echo, Alpha, 3, Golf, Quebec, X-ray, Tango, Whiskey, Quebec, India, Romeo, X-ray, Echo, Foxtrot, Echo, November, 2, Tango, Zulu, Victor, Papa, 7. I say again, X-ray, 2, India, uniform, Echo, Victor, Delta, Echo, Alpha, Tree. Sec. Echo, Trot, November, Tango, Zulu, Pa, 7. More to follow. Stand by. X-ray, 2, Bravo, Lima, Zulu, Echo. Stand by. Bravo. X-ray, 2, Bravo, Lima, Zulu, Echo. Stand by. X-ray, 2, Bravo, Lima, Zulu, Echo. Stand by. Message of 30 characters follows. X-ray, 2, Bravo, Lima, Zulu, Echo, 6, Echo, Kilo, Oscar, India, Tango, Golf, Foxtrot, Foxtrot, 6, Golf, Lima, November, Zulu, Golf, November, Papa, Alpha, Juliet, Sierra, Hotel, 4, Uniform, Bravo. I say again, X-ray, 2, Bravo, Lima, Zulu, Echo, 6, Echo, Kilo, Oscar, India, Tango, Golf, Foxtrot, Foxtrot, 6, Golf, Lima, November, Zulu, Golf, November, Papa, Alpha, Juliet, Sierra, Hotel, 4, Uniform, Bravo. More to follow. Stand by. X-ray, 2, 5, Hotel, India, Papa, stand by. X-ray, 2, 5, Hotel, India, Papa, stand by. X-ray, 2, 5, Hotel, India, Papa, stand by. Message of 30 characters follows. X-ray, 2, 5, Hotel, India, Papa.
The SDR froze. Thank goodness I am here, ladies and gentlemen. we're gonna get this ship working again.
So, uniform, Sierra, 6, 4, Zulu, Foxtrot, uniform.
We might have to jump to 11175 on the East Coast, though. I don't know if you see that blip there. Anyways.
Say again. X-ray, 2, 5, Hotel, India, Papa.
So this might be a radio check. This might not be anything. This could be a Skymaster message, though. Remember earlier we were hearing Skymaster activity both on the U.S. East Coast and the U.S. West Coast. We've started hearing Skymaster activity again on the West Coast, but on the East Coast, which is this Washington, D.C. area SDR, we haven't heard any Skymaster messages in quite a bit on that area. So if we see something there, we are going to have to jump from the messages we've presumably mostly already heard. But it seems like that may have just been a radio check. What do we got? It's all quiet now. For the moment. There could also be another frequency that's blasting a message right now. When was the last time you heard a Skymaster message?
2, Bravo, Lima, Zulu, Echo, stand by, X-ray, 2, Bravo, Lima, Zulu, Echo, stand by, X-ray, 2, Bravo, Lima, Zulu, Echo, stand by. Message of tree 0 characters follows. X-ray, 2, Bravo, Lima, Zulu, Echo, 6, Echo, Kilo, Hot, uniform, 9, 8. This completes one message of 4 items. This is Pulpy 0 Tree, out. Colby 03, this is Shamrock, I copy all. Bravo, uniform, 9er, 8. Shamrock out.
Tail end of some Skymaster communications there. If you are curious, that is going to be in full uninterrupted on the parallel stream, so you can rewind 2 minutes ago or so and get that full message. From Colby 03, Bravo Uniform 98. We can finish listening to the rest of this, I guess.
Oscar, India, Tango, Golf, Foxtrot, Foxtrot, 6, Golf, Lima, November, Zulu, Golf, November, Alpha, Juliet, Sierra, Hotel, Forward, Uniform, Bravo. This completes message of tree 0 characters. More to follow. Stand by. X-ray 2 Fife Hotel India Papa stand by. X-ray 2 Fife Hotel India Papa stand by. X-ray 2 Fife Hotel India Papa stand by. Message of tree 0 characters follows. X-ray 2 Fife Hotel India Papa Hotel Fife India Tree Victor Quebec 6 2 Kilo India November Romeo Golf Hotel Uniform Sierra 6 Forward Zulu Foxtrot Uniform Charlie Golf Victor. I say again. X-ray 2 Fife Hotel India Papa Hotel Fife India Tree Victor Quebec 6 2 Kilo India November Romeo Golf Hotel Uniform Sierra 6 Forward Zulu Foxtrot Uniform Charlie Golf Victor. This completes message of tree 0 characters. This is Charlie 8 Mike out.
Folks, as you can see right now, the E4 has landed in the city of Colorado Springs Municipal Airport, which is near the famous Cheyenne Mountain Complex. And as we had confirmation earlier in the stream, Is there anyone who's tuned into this stream and hasn't watched before? I think we've, with the sarcasm, confused too many people. I was going to say it's happening. But I think this is instructive if we just watch this E4, what it's doing right now. It is not magically teleporting through lakes and, across the runway and off the runway and backwards now. This probably tells us something about the quality of its transponder. I think. This is speculation on my part. I'm not 100% sure, but we definitely saw when it was in the air, it was seeming to like fly around really bizarrely. We didn't understand some of the things that it did yesterday as well. And when you look at these things like with critical and you're not watching it regularly, you kind of make the wrong conclusions sometimes. This is not aliens. This looks like it's not working very well. Like it's probably I'm not going to turn the cursor on because the laptop is really in a dire situation. But if you kind of see where the zigzag is going, if you were to draw like a straight line through it, like a line of best fit, it would align with the runway. So it's probably driving down that runway, and you can see how wildly the transponder data is wrong. It looks like it's not going to focus if we zoom in, so I'm not going to zoom in too much. So that has landed, unless it's wrong about that too, but I think we can take that at its word. This E6, has it landed? I don't think we've gotten up-to-date information on it. Let's take a look. TBG airframes. This is our ACARS data. Pulling up thanks to the Bald Geek. What do we have in this check-in? 2 days ago, an hour ago. This was the one that threw us off. We're not going to focus on that one too much. I'm confused by it. This may have landed. It certainly would have been in a position to turn off its transponder and land at Tinker.
West Coast Radio, opinion 7-1.
What the spruce? What the spruce was that? West Coast Radio? Were they asking for West Coast Radio, or were they saying they are West Coast Radio? I have to change that headline. No, it was West Coast. That's the call sign Beale Air Force Base's stations use. You'll be able to rewind on the other stream and check that message out in full. Well, not message, that doesn't count as a message, but that communication. Folks, if you hear any noise in the background, that is unfortunately the people, I think, above me, who insist on a very tribal method of existence. Can I say that? Primitive? No. Unrefined, vulgar existence, and they're very noisy right now, and I can't even deal with them, so I don't think you should hear it, but if you can, there's nothing I can do about it. So goes the situation. Unless who's watching right now? Open question. Well, two questions for the audience if you guys are watching right now. One, I just posted to my X account. Let's refresh the page here. No. So this I just posted, and anyone can provide their input, preferably informed, but hey, if you have any educated guesses or well, some kind of educated guess would be preferable. If you've got a source, that's even better, because we're source, please. As it says on the screen, as it says in the post, what's going on today? We know there's a Skymaster event. We've heard all of the military communications. We've heard it on a bunch of frequencies. And we have an idea, you know, who's involved, like who's usually on the Hfgcs. We have fairly strong reason to suspect this is the Navy broadcasting on those additional messages. I don't think we have much grounds to question that at all. And we also know this is a pre-scheduled annual exercise that occurs around the same time each year, because there was one around this time last year on a Wednesday, and now this again on a Wednesday. And if you go back 2021 in August on a Wednesday, 2022 on a Wednesday. But do we know the name of this exercise? Like, what is this? Because this to me seems fairly significant. This is them practicing. This is my speculation, but you know, at some point we're going to pull some stuff together and explain why this is my speculation. We did it a little bit on the Happening Watch last night, that 2 hours of nightmare. What is the name? Like, is there a name for this thing? Do we know what this is, or is it just some nondescript quarterly exercise? You know, usually these exercises have cool names. That's what I'm getting at. If anyone has ChatGPT open, maybe list off some previous dates of Skymasters in August and ask what do these dates have in common for military exercise, something like that. I'm going to do that later on. I was going to do that today, assuming this didn't happen. Yeah, global something or other. What else? I'm not going to... Yeah, I don't think it has to do with Iran, respectfully. Operation Kenny's return. Okay. Good stuff. What was the other thing I wanted to say? Oh, right. So, is there anyone watching this stream right now that has never watched this channel before? And if this is your first time watching this channel, how sarcastic can I be without confusing people? We're going to err towards being less sarcastic, because every time I do it, people get confused. And, well, you were saying it's not an exercise, and now you're saying it's real. And it's like, yeah, I also just said I'm Kim Jong-un's nephew. That wasn't serious either. I am being fairly serious. If you are a member of an intelligence agency, and preferably the U.S., you know, intelligence or military, Canada's not a nice place to live. If I can get citizenship somehow, hey, you know how to get in touch with me. And it's better you snap me up before Russia or China or someone else does, because I'll just go... I'm kidding. See, I don't know how sarcastic can I be. Probably not that sarcastic. That's probably the limits of what's allowed with sarcasm. By the way, how are we doing on that poll? We asked the audience, do you guys think it's happening? When we asked that a while ago. That poll, I believe, is still active. We're not going to pull that up on screen. 359 votes. 52% of you say no. No, it is not happening. Insightful. I think that, you know, let's leave that as is. Let's wrap that poll up now. Maybe we'll do another poll later. Let's lock that in. It is not happening. A couple of comments on what might be happening with respect to this exercise. Bellerophon says maybe it's a U.S. Navy exercise. They name them but don't put out PR releases. Could be along the lines of Polo Hat, Solar Hawk. Actually, that reminds me of something. The Polo Hat. If I can remember... I'm going to do this in the back end. What on earth is the SDR on the left doing? Did you guys see that? You should rewind that. That was super cool, but then it froze. Oh, I know what's happening there. We gotta hop off this SDR. We're probably using up too much of their bandwidth. So this is tricky because this one mutes 11175. So we're gonna have to look for a different one. Bear with me, folks. Technically, anything we'd be missing on 11175 right now on the West Coast were covered anyways. But I think we were tuned to this because we wanted to listen to 12082. We like hearing Echo Yankee 7. Oh, there she is.
November 2, Tango, Zulu, Victor, Papa, 7. More to follow. Stand by. X-ray 2, Bravo, Lima, Zulu, Echo. Stand by. X-ray 2, Bravo, Lima, Zulu, Echo. Stand by. X-ray 2, Bravo, Lima, Zulu, Echo. Stand by. Message of 30 characters is as follows. X-ray 2, Bravo, Lima, Zulu, Echo, 6, Echo, Kilo, Oscar, India, November, Zulu, Golf, November, Papa, Alpha, Julia, I'll say again.
Delta, Quebec. I say again. One message of 4 items follows. Stand by. Yankee 1, Delta, Quebec. This completes one message of 4 items. This is Garvey 3-3 out.
Papa, Alpha, Juliet, Sierra, Hotel, 4, Uniform, Bravo. This is Echo 7, Yankee. More to follow. Stand by. X-ray 2, 5, Hotel, India, Papa, stand by. X-ray 2, 5, Hotel, India, Papa, stand by. X-ray 2, 5, Hotel, India, Papa, stand by. read 0 characters follows. X-ray 2 5 Hotel India Papa Hotel 5 India Tree Victor Quebec 6 2 Kilo India November Uniform Sierra 6 4 Zulu Foxtrot Uniform Charlie Golf Victor. I say again. X-ray 2 5 Hotel India Papa Hotel India Tree Victor Quebec 6 2 Kilo India November Romeo Uniform Sierra Foxtrot Charlie. This completes message of 30 characters. This is Echo 7 Yankee out.
I didn't want to toggle away too far. We don't want to interrupt Echo 7 Yankee unless we know for sure that we won't hear something otherwise. We did have some parallel message on 11175 in the West Coast. Bellerophon noted Zonal 12 passed a 4-character message. Victor Echo Romeo Whiskey. And that was around the same time as Garby 33. I forget that call sign. But on the East Coast.
X-ray 2 India Uniform Echo.
What was I saying? We've already heard that message multiple times, I think. What was I saying? Right, at 2115, you had 2 different Skymaster messages being broadcast on the same frequency, but on 2 different parts of the country, and they were different, coming from different sources, different messages, and that's kind of an example of how segmented this can all get. Tuning into 11175 in one region will get you something different than if you tune into 11175 on another region. Likewise with these non-HFGCS frequencies. What the spruce? 16309, if you tuned in some areas, you heard Delta 6 Delta, and I think we heard somewhere else. Maybe not. Maybe I'm mixing something up. I think there were 2 different assets on the same U.S. Navy frequency. Let's go ahead and listen to this, even though we've heard this guy before. Whoops.
3 Echo Foxtrot Echo November 2 Tango Zulu Victor Quebec 4 India Zulu Foxtrot Romeo Uniform X-ray Charlie Echo Golf Foxtrot Victor Echo November I say again 2 X-ray Go Zulu Victor India 715
Hotel 5, India 3. This completes message 3, 0 characters. This is 2 Golf, Kilo, Echo, India, more to follow. Stand by. Romeo.
What's going on? This is one SDR.
4, Zulu, Foxtrot, Bravo, Uniform, Quebec, Charlie, 4, Golf, Echo, Victor, 3, 2, stand by. This is message of 3, Bravo, Quebec, this is 4, Echo, 3, 2, stand by. Bravo, Quebec, 4, Echo, 3, 2, stand by. Message of 3, 0 characters follows. Bravo, Quebec, 4, Echo, 3, 2, Golf, November, 2, November, 4, Romeo. Echo, Foxtrot, Golf, 5, Bravo, Whiskey. Quebec, Foxtrot, Whiskey, Foxtrot, Tree, Tango. 6, Lima, India, November, Hotel, Uniform. I say again. Bravo, Quebec, 4, Echo, Tree, 2, Golf, November, 2, November, 4, Romeo. Echo, Foxtrot, Golf, 5, Bravo, Whiskey. Quebec, Foxtrot, Whiskey, Foxtrot, Tree, Tango. 6, Lima, India, November, Hotel, Uniform. This completes message of 3, 0 characters. This is Golf 4 Echo. More to follow. Stand by. Bravo, Quebec, Papa. Bravo, Kilo, Kilo. Stand by. Bravo, Quebec, Papa. Bravo, Kilo, Kilo. Stand by. Bravo, Quebec, Papa. Bravo, Kilo, Kilo. Stand by. Message of 3, 4 characters follows. Bravo, Quebec, Papa. Bravo, Kilo, Kilo. November, 2, Echo, X-ray, Lima, 4, 6, Zulu, X-ray, 6, 7, 6. Hotel, Lima, Uniform, Kilo, Whiskey, Kilo. Tree, Golf, Victor, Foxtrot, Quebec, Lima. Bravo, Victor, Tango, Foxtrot. I say again. Bravo, Quebec, Papa. Bravo, Kilo, Kilo. November, 2, Echo, X-ray, Lima, 4, 6, Zulu, X-ray, 6, 7, X-ray. Hotel, Lima, Uniform, Kilo, Whiskey, Kilo. Tree, Golf, Victor, Foxtrot, Quebec, Lima. Bravo, Victor, Tango, Foxtrot. This completes message of 3, 4 characters. This is Golf 4 Echo. Out.
All right. Just to let you know, I am talking over activity on 11175 on the West Coast right now, but that is okay because, for anyone just joining us, I was originally going to like hide the parallel stream and have it secret in the background and then publish it later because I don't want to split the audience too much, but that's okay. How do I, because I don't want anyone like saying bad things in the chat and then accidentally throw it up on screen. So I'm trusting you guys to behave yourselves when I toggle over to this. But if you tune over to this stream, you will hear some stuff on 11175 on the West Coast. It's been reasonably active since I started this stream up 2.5 hours ago, although there's a fair amount of dead air. There was a lull in activity on the Hfgcs primary frequencies, and it's still lower than what we're seeing on these additional U.S. Navy frequencies, which I am not intimately familiar with. I don't think I've found a list of them as such. We're sort of generating them as they happen. And here's one. If you're just joining us, we'll listen to this for a bit.
Stand by. Message of 30 characters follows. X-ray 2 Fife Hotel India Papa Hotel Fife India 3 Victor Quebec 6 2 Kilo India November Romeo Golf Hotel Uniform Sierra 6 Zulu Foxtrot Uniform Charlie Golf Victor I say again X-ray 2 Fife Hotel India Papa Hotel Fife India 3 Victor Quebec 6 2 Kilo India November Romeo Golf Hotel Uniform Sierra 6 4 Zulu Foxtrot Uniform Charlie Golf Victor. This completes message of 30 characters. This is Charlie 8 Mike out.
All right. So that was an example of something you'll hear. And as we were discussing in the chat box, they're sort of giving themselves away as the Navy. I don't think they're trying to hide it, but just in particular, saying fife instead of 5 and tree instead of 3. You guys are confirming the Navy is trained to say it that way. J Projects, the Coast Guard says it that way. So this does seem to be tying into something I was going to bring up earlier, or pick up from earlier. This seems to be a U.S. Navy exercise, I guess, and they sort of use the Hfgcs to facilitate that. Fixation asking, will we hear any more Skymaster today? I would say so. We've been hearing Skymaster messages fairly often. We might have one on 11175 in California right now. I don't have a California SDR up right now. We are already using 4 SDRs and kind of bouncing around and making sure that we're not using any one too much. So we're respecting the ones that have timeout limits. You know, I can get by those if I wanted to, but let's not do that. I would really encourage folks, if you're using these SDRs, they don't charge you for it. If anything, I'm implicitly charging some of you to watch this stream, I think. Are there ads on this one? Some of you don't have ad blockers, some of you do. I don't know. I might turn that off if that's on. Let me know if that gets to be too annoying. Because especially those of you who've been watching for hours, if you're getting ads served at you like every 30 minutes or something, then that's too much. I would just want it periodically, like once when you start the stream, and that's it. At most. I think I was doing a recap for you. So yeah, this got started in terms of activity. Believe we had those notes available. These are not great notes. These are a mess. We're gonna have to go through them. But around 1340, we had some chatter. At 1405, that's when we heard Zonal 1-2 calling Skymaster, and we've still been hearing Zonal 1-2. And I believe that's one of the call signs that we heard spelled out phonetically to confirm. That and at least one other call sign. Am I talking over Skymaster message? Might be on 11175. Yeah, I think that's on 11175. Let's... Where is that?
Whiskey, Yankee, Papa. I say again, one message of 4 items, follow standby. Hotel, Whiskey, Yankee, Papa. This completes one message of 4 items. This is Zone 11 out.
So that is on the contingency stream. And I did zoom in just because I'm not sure what we're talking about in the chat box, and in case someone shows up and says something not nice, I don't want that on the screen. Because I think I have fairly lax chat filters on there. That's okay. So that stream will continue to be available 11175 on the West Coast. This exercise has had contingent elements. Is that the right use of the word contingent? No, not at all. Constituent elements on the East Coast and on the West Coast. Earlier in the day, we heard ground station acting as Skymaster, maybe. And we also heard Shamrock, Shadrach. We've heard them pronounce it quite a few ways, but it is clearly an airborne element. One thing I'm wondering about, can we pull that back up on screen? let's throw this back on screen for a moment. So we have this guy. This is an E4 hanging out in this area. What is this? Is this not Travis? Where's Travis Air Force Base? Is this not Travis Air Force Base? You'll love it. You tune in for quality. Sorry, I'm just distracted. Guys, if you're watching this channel and then like you're running to the other channels, try not to do that. And the other thing, the people who watch those channels, we don't necessarily want them as our audience. They're fairly hysterical people. They're sort of set in their ways already. I respect the effort, I guess, but like bear in mind, you know, the other channels right now, one of them, I was sent a screenshot earlier. The guy was claiming that he knew today would happen because he saw it in a dream, and he's telling his audience that it's real. And a lot of them say that's the information source they trust. So if they come here, they won't like it anyways. I like the audience that we have right now. I would like to grow the audience. I would like more people interested, but, and I don't necessarily mean this in a bad way, we don't necessarily want those people here. They're in their own corner of reality. They can have their thing. Let them have it. By the way, can you guys hear that background noise? There's nothing I'm going to be able to do about it. But good lord, are they getting loud. I swear they're doing that on purpose. It's the neighbors, if you like. It's the people above. Oh, right. What was I saying? So this E4, is this Travis Air Force Base? Someone bail me out here. Well, according to this, Tucson Davis Monthan Air Force Base. Okay, that's where it is. That's not Travis. Travis is somewhere else. That's fine. It's landed here. What the heck is this? Bro, what is this? What is a horror movie looking flight path? So that's clearly something is not right there. The plane did not do that. I'm wondering, are they doing that intentionally? Is the antenna feeders like not working well? Regardless, that's where fella is. And he's either up in the air or there's someone else up in the air as Shamrock and they just don't have their transponder on. But I was going to say, what if this guy is on the ground, but he is still working as Shamrock? Like, does he necessarily need to be in the air to be Skymaster? Maybe not. Maybe not. I'm not saying that for sure. I don't have a lot of conviction in that, but I'm just throwing that idea out there because it definitely sounds like it's coming from a plane, but maybe it's not necessarily airborne. Oh, 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 up, up, up.
Go, Victor, stand by. Message of 30 characters follows. X-ray 2, India, uniform, Echo, Victor, Delta, Echo, Echo, Alpha, Tree, Golf, Quebec, X-ray, Tango, Whiskey, Quebec, India, Romeo, X-ray, Echo. Again, X-ray 2, India, uniform, Echo, Victor, Delta, Echo, Echo, Alpha, Tree, Golf, Quebec, X-ray, Tango, Whiskey, Quebec, India, Romeo, X-ray, Echo, Foxtrot, Echo, November, 2, Tango, Papa. This is Echo 7, Yankee. More to follow. Stand by. X-ray 2, Bravo, Lima, Zulu, Echo, stand by. X-ray 2, Bravo, Lima, Zulu, Echo, stand by. X-ray 2, Bravo, Lima, Zulu, Echo, stand by. Message of 30 characters follows. X-ray 2, Bravo, Lima, Zulu, Echo, 6, Echo, Kilo, Oscar, India, Tango, Golf, Foxtrot, Foxtrot, 6, Golf, Lima, November, Zulu, Golf, November, Alpha, Sierra, Hotel. I say again. X-ray 2, Bravo, Lima, Zulu, Echo, 6, Echo, Kilo, Oscar, India, Tango, Golf, Foxtrot, Foxtrot, 6, Golf, Lima, November, Zulu, Golf, November, Papa, Alpha, Juliet, Sierra, Hotel, 4, Uniform, Bravo. This is Echo 7, Yankee. X-ray 2, 5, Hotel, India, Papa, stand by. X-ray 2, 5, Hotel, India, Papa, stand by. X-ray 2, 5, Hotel, India, Papa, stand by. Message of 30 characters follows. X-ray 2, 5, Hotel, India, Papa, Hotel, 5, India, Tree, Victor, Quebec, 6, 2, Kilo, India, November, Romeo, Golf, Hotel, Uniform, Sierra, 6, 4, Zulu, Foxtrot, Uniform, Charlie, Golf, Victor, I say again, X-ray, 2, Hotel, India, Papa, Hotel, 5, India, Tree, Victor, Quebec, 6, 2, Kilo, India, November, Romeo, Golf, Hotel, Uniform, Sierra, 6, 4, Zulu, Foxtrot, Uniform, Charlie, Golf, Victor. This completes message of 30 characters. This is Echo 7 Yankee out.
Okay. So that was Echo 7 Yankee. We love Echo 7 Yankee. We can listen to this guy again. Do we want to listen to this guy? 16309, picking up very strong in the Empire, Michigan area. We'll listen. Okay, we'll listen to a bit of it again. This guy sucks. I don't like this guy. I'm sorry. That's mean. I've never met the man. It's just he doesn't sound very jazzed.
This completes message of 30 characters. This is Charlie 8 Mike out.
Actually, what we should do... where'd that Pennsylvania SDR? Let's get rid of this guy. Our favorite guy, you may remember him from the last Skymaster event. He was a really energetic guy. I think he was on 9883. We were picking him up earlier in Pennsylvania on this STR. And it was on the same frequency, 16309, but he was Delta 6 Delta. We just heard another call sign on 16309. Charlie 8 Mike. Do I have that right? I don't know. Something on 11175 on the West Coast, if you guys are listening to the other SDR stream. We'll see if he's still there. The Pennsylvania guy. We'll stay tuned here. Maybe we'll hear him again. What else did we want to say? This has been going on for what, 7 hours, and it's about to enter the 8th hour? As far as coverage today, and what to expect. So we did expect this today as a possible date. We have a rough idea from some of the notice to airmen that it's at minimum going to go for another 3 hours. 22, 23, 22, 23. Yeah, another, at minimum, I would say another 3 hours or so. But there are also notices in effect for much, much longer. So if you're in the continental US right now, and depending on your local, you may have like a nice sunny day, you may have a cloudy day. Maybe it's raining where you are, but it's still daylight. What I'm telling you is that this could go into the evening, it could go overnight. We're going to find out. This is an exercise. It says it on the screen there for you in yellow. I don't want to turn it into all caps because whatever, I don't want to deal with it, cope. What I am going to do, because I saw someone commenting that you're getting ads every 10 or 20 minutes. That's too often. So I'm going to, in the background here, I did put ads on this, not because I'm streaming SDRs, but because I've taken a fair amount out of my day to host this stream for you. But realistically, you're being inconvenienced every few minutes for, I'm going to make like, what, $10 in monetization? Conservative. Choose how mid-rolls appear. Can I do that? Every 30 minutes. How bad is that? Let's set it to every 30 minutes. It won't let me set it less frequently than that. That should be the most you guys hear that. What's going on in 16309? Dude, this guy sucks. This isn't the same guy. I can barely hear him. And he's slow and boring. That's just going to be radio torture. We can at least try and find him on a different SDR.
2, Papa, Oscar, X-ray, Oscar, standby. X-ray, 2, Papa, Oscar, X-ray, Oscar, standby. X-ray, 2, Papa, Oscar, X-ray, Oscar, standby. Message of 30 follows. X-ray, 2, Papa, Oscar, X-ray, Oscar, Papa, Echo, Juliet, 6, Romeo, Juliet, Mike, Zulu, Victor, November, 2, Charlie, Foxtrot, Victor, Delta, Kilo, Sierra, Lima, Quebec, Charlie, Kilo, Hotel, Victor, Echo. I say again, X-ray, 2, Papa, Oscar, X-ray, Oscar, Papa, Echo, Juliet, 6, Romeo, November 2 Charlie Foxtrot Victor Delta Kilo Sierra Lima Quebec Hotel Victor Echo message 30. This is Echo 7 Yankee out.
(2156) Echo 7 Yankee broadcast a message beginning X-ray 2 Papa Oscar X-ray Oscar. That seems to me to be a new message. 30 characters. Around the same time on 11175, we did have some communications ongoing. Not going to be able to tell you what that was until later on, but that is available to you guys. The more I multitask, the angrier my computer is going to get at me. Again, this is a laptop. It is not made for these multi-hour streams, but I do it for you, the viewer. I love you guys very much. Lots of good stuff. Lots of good people. A lot of bad people, too. YouTube isn't always sending their best, but that's okay. I'll still let you watch the stream anyways. So in terms of where we are at this point in the X, we got something again on the radio. Maybe. It's a weaker signal. 12082. Picking that up in California. Oh, we've got something here. What is this? But I don't even know if this is a frequency as such.
This complete message of 30 Skymaster. characters. This is Delta 6 Delta out.
By the way, just to let you guys know, that noise, that interference, that is not the US military. That SDR often has this noise that's interrupting messages and making it a pain to transcribe, actually. So we're going to try and, on the side here, pull this guy up on a different SDR. But until then, we're going to keep listening on this one.
Stand by. 2, India, uniform. Stand by. Message. Character. Uniform.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we have a bit of a problem. The computer is not happy right now. It's not happy at all. Let's see if we can start this back up. Hold on. We'll update. I think that looked okay for you guys. Was the audio and video coming in okay? This could be something we can fix, or it might be something that I've got to kill the stream, wait 5 or 10 minutes and try again. But let's try something. All right, so you can see something. Does this work? Okay, so it's not that messed up. We just have to reopen all the tabs. For a moment, I basically couldn't operate anything and had to, like, kill 5 programs. And now we're just... Well, I had 5 programs open and I killed 3 of them, and now we're down to 2, which... manageable. Basically, this browser and the SDR. Well, this browser and OBS, rather. What we're going to do is try and open a bunch of SDRs again. Let's try this one. This one is tuned to 12082. Was it always doing this? Okay. Now, what's on 12082? Well, you're going to hear Echo 7 Yankee on there. They've been broadcasting since at least 1807. We're going to leave that locked in. Now, let's pull up a second SDR. 14747. Do I not have that logged, or do I just not have it in my notes? I'm not sure. This will be a heck of a thing to go through. Now, we had this SDR open earlier. Hopefully it saved the preference of the SDR frequency we were tuned to. Let's try and find him on a stronger signal. Or sorry, a stronger reception. Because we love him, but we can barely hear him. I think we were hearing him pretty good with one of the Pennsylvania SDRs. Oh, what do we have here? Skymaster message on 11175 on the East Coast. And what we were about to do before that got going, we wanted to hear our favorite guy, 14747. They sure know how to pick these numbers in a way that's not confusing. Is he broadcasting right now, or is he done? Well, let's leave it there for now. Now, this is going to be tough, because now I'm working off an inability to work on a browser in the background for you. What I was going to do is check some stuff on another browser without taking up the screen here. He just wrapped up. Yeah, we'll leave it on that one for now. Because I want to multitask without like actually compromising what you guys are seeing on screen necessarily. If I'm aimlessly clicking around and not showing anything of value, that's not good. And also if I accidentally open something up with like my name on it or whatever, that's not so good either. So what I'll have to do mostly resolved. That's gonna be, if someone just tunes in and sees that, coverage is continuing resiliently. That's more optimistic. We enter our 8th hour. We're entering the 8th hour of coverage. We've got something on 12082. Oh, can you guys not hear this? Oh. So the stream is not quite fixed yet. Alright, hold on. Yeah, always speak up if you're not hearing something, because it looked okay on my end. Let's see if we can get this working.
Stand by. Message of 30 characters.
Is that back now?
X-ray. 2. India. Uniform. Echo. Victor. Delta. Echo. Echo. Alpha. Tree. Golf. Quebec. X-ray. Tango. Whiskey.
So on 11175 on the East Coast, we're gonna have to interrupt because I don't want to miss anything. So if there's just the repeat messages on the Navy frequencies, we're going to prefer 11175 on the East Coast. But now it looks like they're not speaking. Stellar.
Victor. Delta. Echo. Echo. Alpha. Tree. Golf. Quebec. X-ray. Tango. Whiskey. Quebec. India. Romeo. X-ray. Echo. Foxtrot. Echo. November. 2. Tango. Zulu. Victor. Papa. This completes message of 30 characters. This is Echo 7 Yankee. More to follow. Stand by. X-ray 2 Bravo Lima Zulu Echo. Stand by. X-ray 2 Bravo Lima Zulu Echo. Stand by. Echo. X-ray 2 Bravo Lima Zulu. Colors. X-ray 2 Bravo Lima Zulu Echo 6 Echo Kilo Oscar India Tango Golf Foxtrot Foxtrot 6 Golf Lima November Zulu Golf November Papa Alpha Juliet Sierra Hotel 4 Uniform Bravo. I say again. X-ray 2 Bravo Lima Zulu Echo 6 Echo Kilo Oscar India Tango Golf Foxtrot Foxtrot 6 Golf Lima November Zulu Golf November Papa Alpha Juliet Sierra Hotel 4 Uniform Bravo. This completes message of 30 characters. This is Echo 7 Yankee. Out.
Just to let you guys know, in terms of running this stream, I just had to kill the notepad as well. It's getting that dicey here. This stream is running a lot longer. You've got to give this laptop a lot of credit. They are not designed for running live streams like this for extended periods of time. So it is what it is. It's not a knock on the laptop at all. It's a perfectly good laptop. Otherwise, would have liked to buy the one with the 32 gigs RAM, but the money was what it was at the time I bought it, which was after killing the last one doing live streams. I mean, it still works, but the thermal profile is all messed up and they're just constantly overheating. So we're going to try and avoid that happening to this one. We're anticipating this stream, well, this event potentially ending in about an hour and a half to 2 hours from now. Potentially. It could also last hours and hours. It could go into the night. So we're going to try and cover as much of this as possible. So I don't do this for the money, but if you like what you're seeing, if you'd like more, we are raising funds for me to buy K-pop NFTs today, ladies and gentlemen. This event is very well timed. They released some more K-pop NFTs, and I said, by gum, I sure hope there is a Skymaster, and they make some ad revenue so I can buy some of those. Something on 11175 may be about to broadcast.
RC34 on 11175, over.
On a serious note, one thing I'm bad at, and YouTubers do this for a reason. Hold on. Let's let them talk. I let them talk, they don't talk. I start talking, he's probably about to start talking. I haven't done this very often during this stream, but the usual YouTube garbage. Leave a like, put a comment in the chat box, share the stream link with 10 of your friends, etc. We'll share it with people who would be interested. Other people are covering this event today and saying all kinds of crazy stuff. We don't want all of them here. This is an exercise. It is not an imminent threat. World War III is not about to start. This is at least the 6th Skymaster event this year. There were, about 8 Skymaster events last year, including one around the same time last year, which was how I knew this one would start. The folks who, want this to be more of an entertainment thing, it's difficult for me because I don't like being the straight guy to those stupid funny guy antics. And I have to curb in the sarcasm, which is like telling a fish he can't, be in water. How dare you, America? How dare you do this to me? Do you know the injustice? But no, seriously, just whatever. Like the Scream and etc. What I'm wondering how to do this. How are we doing with this laptop for temperature? I mean, it's doing okay. It's not like it's overheating, so I'm a little confused why it's been doing so poorly. To the point that even typing, like I was doing message transcriptions and like characters were not showing up. That's how slow it got. I wonder if I do this. What if I just open in like the most mundane text editor we have rather than the fancy one? I don't even remember what the basic notepad is called. Text edit. Text edit it. New document. This might work. We're somewhat back in business. Let's see. Nope. Nope, nope, that didn't solve the problem. Yeah, we're just going to keep running this stream until it's completely unmanageable. But in terms of keeping track of message transcriptions and stuff like that, that's, if you want it in real time, that's going to be on you guys working together. I can basically talk and toggle frequencies for you. A question from Mac Bellamy. Are they coordinated with NORAD's Noble Eagle? Their dates have had some overlap, I think. So yeah, that came up earlier in the stream today. I didn't get a chance to check in full, but we did see some information. Noble Eagle may be going on today. I don't know if it's necessarily coordinated. We saw a post saying that there's some activity in Ottawa, Canada, the capital of the country. I don't think we've heard any radio comms that suggest that. That could be a separate component of the same exercise. That could be a different exercise. Something on 11175. Let's listen to that. Garby34 with a Skymaster message on 11175 on the East Coast. Oh, we've got some follow-up there. Oh, was that muted for you guys? So that was Garby34 Yankee 962. I wrote that down. And then it came back on, and it sounds like it was broadcasting Yankee 968. So maybe it messed up at the end there, and that's why it came back on immediately after. Sorry, that was muted. That was 11175 on the U.S. East Coast. That's annoying that there will be no audio. God, love it. RB34. I don't know if we'll see anyone else monitoring that and can confirm that they heard that as well. Let's see. Coverage continues resiliently, ladies and gentlemen. We do have the parallel stream. We've got some activity on 11175 on the West Coast. And for those not familiar, we can pull that up on screen for you. So we do have that parallel stream. That is no commentary, no interruption, continuous, and that's kind of a fail-safe. If this ends, or if I'm talking over stuff, we've at least got this as straightforward activity. I am zooming in just in case people are saying crazy stuff in the chat box, because I haven't had a chance to moderate that in advance. Let's see what that was.
Skymaster, this is Pulpy 01 on 11175, over.
Pulpy 01, we heard him on 11175 on the West Coast just moments ago. Did you guys hear that? Let me make sure the audio is working. How bad is this technology getting?
Volpe 01 on 111.
Yeah, you guys could hear that. So you can scroll through that, and I'll be scrolling through this once all is said and done as well myself to make sure that I have all these messages transcribed. Been keeping an eye on it. Most of them have been able to successfully break through squelch. So pretty strong signals over in California, as long as conditions allow. 11175 during the day isn't always the best, but as you can see, especially on a day like today, a lot of the people seem to prefer 11175 anyways. I think they've just gotten written down like that's their main frequency of the main frequencies, if you'll allow that idea.
Bravo! Lima! Zulu! Echo! Stand by! X-ray! 2! Bravo! Lima! Zulu! Echo! Stand by! X-ray! 2! Bravo! Lima! Zulu! Echo! Stand by! Message head 30 characters followed. X-ray 2 Bravo Lima Zulu Echo 6 Echo Kilo Oscar India Tango Golf Foxtrot Foxtrot 6 Golf Lima November Zulu Golf November Papa Alpha Juliet Sierra Hotel 4 Uniform Bravo I say again X-ray 2 Bravo Lima Zulu Echo 6 Echo Kilo Oscar India Tango Golf Foxtrot Foxtrot Golf Lima November Zulu Alpha November Papa Alpha Juliet Sierra Hotel 4 Uniform Bravo. This complete message of 30 characters. This is Delta 6 Delta out. X-ray 2 India Uniform Echo Victor Stand by X-ray 2 India Uniform Echo Victor Stand by X-ray 2 India Uniform Echo Victor Stand by Message of 30 characters followed. X-ray 2 India Uniform Echo Victor Delta Echo Echo Alpha 3 Golf Quebec X-ray Bingo Whiskey Quebec
Skymaster, Skymaster. 1, check 5.
Romeo! Echo! Echo! November! 2! Bingo! Zulu! Victor! Papa! 7! Is complete message of 3-0 characters. Delta 6 Delta out.
SDR froze, refreshing. Should still let me do at least that much. There's some speculation about whether these messages might be pre-recorded or synthetic speech. I commented in the chat box. There is a set of messages in the April 2023 Skymaster. I don't know if I've uploaded them to the channel yet, but I'm convinced some of those were pre-recorded or like synthetic speech or something. It sounded very inhuman. And you heard like beeping every few seconds.
Skymaster, 1 message of 4 items follows. Stand by. Skymaster, 1 message of 4 items follows. Stand by. Sierra, 8, Foxtrot, 0. I say again, 1 message of 4 items follows. Stand by. Sierra, 8, Foxtrot, 0. That completes 1 message of 4 items. This is Garby, 3-2, out.
Cylon51 comments VAA on 10183. We got that earlier, but yeah, you're going to hear that on that frequency. We got good reception on SDRs located in Georgia and Florida. And we're kind of just aiming, well, I guess it would be good to sample them every now and again. Ideally, there'd be, I'd have like 20 people on hand right now. And I just assign them various frequencies to various areas. But one guy with a laptop that is slowly is telling me this cannot go on forever. We've got to triage as much as practically possible. Wish I could do more. And that's always been the thing with OSINT. It's hard to kind of pull people together and organize it. Everyone wants to be their central hub of things. And to be fair, I'm no different. I think I would be fairly stubborn about the idea of, someone else coming along and then I have to play second fiddle. If they do a good job, like if they do an objectively better job than I'm doing, I'll come around to it, but I'll have a fairly high standard for that, the same way I've held myself to a fairly stubborn standard here. We have fun, but we don't sensationalize. What are we looking for? What do I have this open for? I don't remember what I was opening this for. Oh, right, that one SDR froze. Let's try and grab a different one then. How about this one? Kalamazoo. 16309. You know, I don't like that little welcome banner. That's so distracting. Like, who doesn't know how to use... I guess a lot of people don't know how to use these. But it's, like, not optimized for a lot of screen layouts. I have to, like, negotiate hiding it and revealing it again. Anyways, we're going to try and listen to 16309 with this SDR, 12082. Let's try and grab a different one in California, because I know the last time we listened to that girl, the reception was not great, and I think we've got about 2 minutes to pull a better SDR. What does this purple mean? Does the purple mean a lot of people are listening? It does not. Because I think that's me. That's right, I'm in Indianapolis. Oh wait, I'm in Buffalo. Today I'm in Buffalo, New York. Please don't come find me. It is 16309, right? No, it's not. 12082. That is, what the heck? That's where Echo 7 Yankee is. Is it Echo 7 Yankee? Echo Yankee 7. Now I'm dyslexic. Apologies, now I'm living with dyslexia. I'm kidding, I'm not. That's a terrible thing to joke about. I apologize. Hot. Right, I was gonna open that tab to listen to the signal that Cylon51 mentioned in the chat box. So we heard it earlier, but we haven't heard it in a bit. Wouldn't hurt to pick it up again the next time it broadcasts. And these guys broadcast every now and again until they stop. What's going on here? Is it broadcasting right now and we're not picking it up? Let's see. Ugh. Can't use that one. Can use this one. Oh, this one's having poor reception. That one mutes 11175. We'll try this one. Full. How about this one? Which one is good? Oh yeah, the one... Nope. Hello, help me out here. Radio Ranch. We'll try that. I think this is the cool one. That's just noise. So, really what we're doing here, folks, is bouncing around and just giving you an idea of how much stuff is going on a day like today. There's no way I'm going to be able to capture everything, right? I joked about it earlier, but I don't know, if you're like a school administrator, I guess you wouldn't be able to do it during the middle of a school day. If you're like someone who no, see, the signal is there, but it's very weak. We've got to try and find a better reception. I think they just shouldn't be using 11175 right now, but they insist on it. They're stubborn about it. That one had poor reception. That one had poor reception. I'm gonna guess Fox Gulch is still down. Yeah, I swear they went down on purpose. We can try this one. This one occasionally has some luck. It's a question of people and resources. Monitoring this...
Whiskey.
What the heck?
Zulu. Kilo. This completes one message of 4 items. This is Pulpy 01 out.
That's a good example. How long have they been broadcasting Skymaster messages on 8.9 or 9 or 2? Are you kidding me right now? Was that doesn't look to have been on 11175. This is what I'm saying. Like, you need a lot of people on top of this. I was not expecting that at all, whatsoever. This whole time, they may have been broadcasting a bunch of those on 8992. I didn't even think to check that. Question from Bellerophon, or comment more. I wonder if the E6s are out there, but with their ADSB turned off. I'm wondering that as well. That sounded like an E6. I can't I'm gonna have to open a browser briefly and hope the computer doesn't catch fire, but if the stream freezes in the next 5 seconds, you'll know that it stopped working because I opened a browser. Yeah, there is nothing showing up on the air for E6s or E4s on ADSB Exchange right now, but that sure sounded like an E6 to me. Am I wrong? Maybe I'm wrong. I'm kind of asking you guys. That's not like it's not a rhetorical. It's am I wrong? Am I right? I don't know. That sounded like an E6 to me. Although, would they use that call sign? I don't know. I don't know what's going on right now. This is Skymasters. This is where it gets really weird. This is why I'm interested in these, because the answers to the questions don't currently exist online. A lot of information about the Hfgcs, about EAMs. What is this?
On 8992, over.
Hold on. KFS 8033. No. I'm gonna have to pull this up in the background. That's gonna load that weird SDR, isn't it? Yeah, I don't want that. 8077, please. I'm giving away secrets. So if they're on 8992 on the West Coast now, are they doing that on the East Coast? Brooke comments, you were right again, just popped into Lakers stream, gotta go to work. Cheers, Brooke. Yes, well, anyone could have been right this time. At this point, with the August ones, it's probably the most straightforward one. This and the January ones, like, it's so simple. You just have to give a little bit of wiggle room. It could be the week before or the week after. It is funny because it kind of occurred to me on a random whim. It's always been the last Wednesday of August, but I was like, maybe they've just always had to push it back as a contingency, because I was saying, oh, maybe they'll have to push it back to September. And then I was thinking, what if, like, the last Wednesday of August is actually the backup, and they usually prefer to do the third week of August or something.
Skymaster, this is Test 02 on 992.
Oh, I'm so glad we're hearing this again. Guys, write this down. 2249. We just heard call sign Test 02 on 8992 kilohertz. We've heard Test 02 earlier, but this drives me nuts. We heard Test 02. I lied. I opened the browser again, or I opened my notepad, because really it should be able to handle that. If it crashes, even if I have notepad open. Anyways, at 1537, we heard Test 02 pass the Skymaster message. We're hearing Test 02 again on 8992. I cannot tell you how annoying it is to have people claiming they don't hear that they don't have practice messages or exercises on the primary HFGCS frequencies. It is a self-evidently ridiculous statement. It just shows that they don't understand the HFGCS. They don't know what they're talking about. But I love, right there, test 02. And hopefully we hear him broadcasting a Skymaster message again. He may change frequencies. I do see some activity on 11175 on the other stream, which I've got open on the other computer sitting to my left. Which we'll show you briefly. So if you check out Neat Intel, we've got 2 live streams ongoing. This one on top is the one you were tuned to and listening to me blather on. The one on the bottom is the no commentary stream, just continuous coverage of 11175 from California. Oh,
03 8 2 over.
There's a comment from Bellerophon. They pass when the static stops speaking over me. I'm turning up the squelch. Comment from Bellerophon. They pass Skymaster traffic on both 8992 and 11175, not at the same time. Oh, so are these relays of the...
Skymaster, 1 message of 4 items followed. Stand by. Skymaster, 1 message of 4 items followed. Stand by. Tango, Niner, Hotel, Niner. I say again, 1 message of 4 items followed. Stand by. Tango, Niner, Hotel, Niner. This completes 1 message of 4 items. This is Pulpy 03 in the blind. Out.
Static is so loud and aggressive. So was that just a repeat of something earlier on 11175? Like we didn't miss a bunch of secret messages only on 8992? Then I don't have to be like pounding my desk saying, my goodness. Shadow...
Sky, 1 message of 4 items followed. Stand by. Skymaster, 1 message of 4 items followed. Stand by. Tango, Niner, Hotel, Niner. I say again, 1 message of 4 items followed. Stand by. Tango, Niner, Hotel, Niner. This completes 1 message of 4 items. This is Pulpy 03 in the blind. Out.
For those unaware, in the blind, I guess we can kind of infer it as meaning they're not necessarily expecting or waiting for a response. The mechanics of that I don't entirely understand, but they basically aren't going to wait for a confirmation or any kind of, yes, we can hear you. I guess I'm just wondering how that would work. Like, what's the point of broadcasting a message if you're not even sure it's going to be received? Which could be a fair concern at a time like this, considering what you're practicing, but they could be practicing for instances when the recipient would not be in a position to broadcast confirmation because that could reveal their location or something along those lines. Question from Shadow. Someone on YouTube is claiming they are arming codes for nuke bombers. This is fake, right? No, it's real. A B-52 just flew over my house, and I saw an ICBM being loaded. My uncle works for the military, and we just declared World War III. We've talked about this multiple times on the stream. I'm sure we're going to have to keep talking about it. This is an exercise. There is a near zero chance of this turning into something real. if this was real, I would not be streaming this to you today right now. No worries, Shadow. It's a fair question. I recognize you. I appreciate you. I want to make that clear. There is... Well, we can talk about this a little bit since it's fairly quiet. So the only possibility of this becoming real is if a peer adversary saw this exercise and thought they couldn't tell whether this was real or fake, and on the chance it was real, decided to react. Now, they're going to know... If I've been able to figure this out, certainly someone in, an intelligence or military actual payroll for another country, they're going to be able to add 2 and 2 together and figure out, hey, this is an exercise. It's around the same time as last year. The U.S. military is not actually getting ready to start a war. But that would be the only risk of this becoming real. And that's why I say near zero, because you're assuming a lot of incompetence from fairly competent actors, at least in terms of basic intelligence gathering. If I can put this together, so can they. The people who are claiming this is real, they're doing it for pretty much the reasons you can expect. They're doing it for clicks. They're doing it because more people tune in if you hysterically claim that it's real. We do have some activity on 11175 right now, so that's going to be on the parallel stream. Because of technical limitations on my end, I can broadcast 2 streams to you, but I can't listen to them. Well, yes, that's not entirely true. I should be able to pull it up on my phone. That's right, we are a highly advanced system here at NEAT Intel. It has just now occurred to me I can check the other stream using my cell phone. There's a lot of squelch there. That's a little bit too high. 5 decibels. It can't go any lower. I'll just have to keep an eye on that and turn it off when there's a message. In terms of timing, it just occurs to me. So my hope, honestly, is that this is wrapping up based on one of the notifications, the notice to airmen, in terms of the duration of that notice. And I say I hope it ends soon because I can tell this laptop does not like streaming this long whatsoever. Just checking if PDGLS has put out any new videos in the past 24 hours. Nothing as such. Other than what we discussed on the Happening Watch last night. Oh, hey! That silencer. Is it happening? Thanks. Thank you for your support. It is, we had that poll earlier. We had over 300 respondents to the question, is it happening? And I think when we ended it, we had about 52% of people saying, no, it's not happening. Catchphrase asks, did they switch Sky King to Skymaster to be gender inclusive? Did nobody tell them? It's a kind of a funny joke, but just so everyone's aware, out of curiosity, it kind of a prompt to throw some random trivia at you. So Skymaster events have been going on for quite a while. I think since at least 2009. I'm not going to be able to pull up the information right now, but Sky King and Skymaster have been concurrent and technically are concurrent. There are messages from Sky King every now and again. We heard the Sky King call sign in use during a Skymaster event earlier this year, actually. Wonder if we can pull that up right now. Wait, why are so few people watching? Guys, this is not enough people. Guys, do I need to start shouting? That's fine. This one, the April 12th exercise. So this was one of the Skymaster exercises. We're not going to listen to this in full. What is going on my sidebar? That's a good song. The rest of this it's all over the place. Oh yeah, this was a message from Sky King to Skymaster, so you can check that out later if you're interested. But they're both in use. Cylon51 shares some information with us. Fitful 02 KC-135 landing back in Tampa now was refueling B2s. Thank you very much for sharing that with us. Mr. Fate, they must be designing these exercises based on the highest probability of outcomes from worldwide conflicts. It's a lot of money to spend on a scenario if it's not even probable. Yeah, I mean, if you consider how many people are involved in an exercise like this, you're signing a lot of paychecks, and you're also spending a lot of money on fuel for a lot of hubaloo. That's probably why they do these only so many times a year. Although, if you think about the Hfgcs and you think about EAMs and what those guys are doing, that's basically drilling day after day after day after day. Several times a day, almost every day of the week, every week of the year. What is the point I'm trying to say? There's only a few times a year where we don't really hear many messages, if at all. Things have quieted down, I think. Or we're just tuned to the wrong stuff. Oh yeah, Bellerophon comments, we haven't heard from the Shamrock, whatever it is, that Skymaster on the West Coast. And now people are broadcasting to Skymaster in the blind, so who knows what's going on there. Does that indicate to us that things are wrapping up? I really hope so. 2302 something 01 is called Skymaster. I'm going to guess that's on the other stream. Yeah. We're going to turn the squelch down on that other SDR a little bit. And hopefully that doesn't cause too much background noise. Holding steady at 4 kilohertz filter. But as far as the US Navy broadcasts, well, we're not tuned into the right frequencies for those. What's on 8992? I was about to change away, but we had that little blip. Does somebody want to talk? 6309 10183 175 East Coast. That's a decent line. Well, that's okay. What I'm going to do now, I mentioned earlier I can't pull up 50 things, but I want to take a look at a few accounts and see what they're posting, if they're posting. We did this earlier. Some of them weren't active. It was the middle of the day on a work week. Here we go. A P8. This was a while ago, but we're just seeing this now. U.S. Navy P8 is squawking 7700. That's an emergency code in the Sea Lord Special Use Area just off the east coast of Florida. So that is interesting. Is that part of an exercise, or is that just a coincidence? Not sure. The other one we want to take a look at, the new Area 51. Anything from them today? Oh. was on 11175 on the East Coast, on the Washington DC.
This is 1012 on 11175, over.
Zonal 1-2 on the East Coast. Earlier we were hearing zonals on the West Coast, right? They were coming in very strong in California, so that might be a propagation.
Skymaster, this is zonal 1-2 on 11175. One message of 4 items followed. Stand by. Skymaster, one message of 4 items followed. Stand by. Whiskey, Delta, November. I say again, one message of 4 items followed. Stand by. Whiskey, Delta, November. This completes the message of 4 items. This is zonal 1-2.
So the zonal call signs, those kicked off the exercise hours ago at the very start, back at 1405, zonal 1-2. And we picked them up very strong on California SDRs on 11175. Now we happen to pick that message just now. On this stream, you saw it coming in strong on 11175 in the Washington, D.C. area. And the parallel stream right now happens to be tuned to the same frequency using an SDR in California. And I would say it picked it up fairly weakly. Weak, not weekly. Weekly isn't the right word. Now, one thing I'm going to do with the other SDR, if you're watching that stream, I'm going to change to KPH. I don't know why we're not using KPH. That was a mistake. But that's okay. Reception was good on whatever SDR we were using. But did zonal 1-2 fly from the West Coast to the East Coast? Does anyone want to double check that? Fact check me and see that I'm not mixing anything up there. But yeah, that's what it looks like to me. Zonal 1-2 has flown across the US. And we're still hearing zonal 1-2, which I think is interesting. Like, he's been active in this exercise for hours now. Yeah, just so that you guys are aware. So at 1405, we heard zonal 1-2 calling Skymaster. At 1419, we heard it pass a 4-character message to Skymaster. Oscar Whiskey India Papa. Which SDR is causing all that noise? It's this one. We next heard zonal 1-2 at 1605. Pass a 4-character message. Juliet Bravo 5 Bravo. Again at 1729, Juliet Bravo 5 Bravo. Let's double check that. 2115-ish. Still picking it up on the West Coast. Victor Echo Romeo Whiskey, and now 2306. We're still hearing zonal 1-2. Whiskey Delta November, and it looked to me like much stronger reception on the East Coast than the West Coast. So different from what we saw earlier today. So yeah, I think zonal 1-2 is a high flyer. I don't know what that means in this context. I'm just saying he flew from one side of the country to the other. Something to note. Something to be aware of. Something to ask. Is it happening? Yeah, he's hypersonic. For the message reception. It sounded like he was on the DC site and the Cali sites at different but sequential times. Oh, okay. Some of the SDRs seem like they have lag. Like on top of the lag of receiving a message, like between you as a user using it and when the radio actually received it. I think sometimes there's a lag. What's this going on 10183? Oh, that's terrible. That's barely received. We're going to have to find a better SDR. How's this one? Is that the same SDR? That's the same SDR. I think we picked it up really good with one of the Florida ones. We wanted to tune in and hear this one because we haven't heard from it in a bit. Is this going to work? Crazy Cheech asks, have there been any Skymaster messages? Yes, there have. We've had a number of them. Can I show this briefly on screen? I don't know. This SDR isn't going to load. Okay, it is going to load. 10183.
Romeo, Juliet, Mike, Zulu, Victor, November, 2, Charlie, Echo, Victor, Delta, Kilo, Sierra, Lima, Quebec, Charlie, Kilo, Hotel, Victor, Echo, I say again, X-ray, 2, Papa, Oscar, X-ray, Oscar, Papa, Foxtrot, Juliet, 6, Romeo, Juliet, Mike, Zulu, Victor, November, 2, Charlie, Echo, Victor, Delta, Kilo, Sierra, Lima, Quebec, Charlie, Kilo, Hotel, Victor, Echo. This completes message of Frank 07. This is 2 Kilo Delta out.
Alright, so we just wanted to tune to that guy because we hadn't checked in with them in quite a while. I think the last time we heard messages from them that we were actively looking for them, though, was around 2000? Yeah, I've got a note about that. Victor 8 Alpha, we captured activity on 10183 from an SDR in Georgia around 2000. It's now 2314-ish, so fair to assume it was probably broadcasting that entire time. We just hadn't checked in. So we'll try and stay tuned to that frequency just so we can hear it in full one more time. There are a number of other frequencies that are still active. We've kind of been capturing them piecemeal as much as this stream will allow me to do. Oh.
Yeah. Tango. Stand by. X-ray. 2. Hotel. Stand by. Skymaster. 1 message of 4 items followed. Stand by. Hotel. 1. Papa. Mike. I say again. 1 message of 4 items followed. Stand by. Hotel 1, Papa Mike, 1 message of 4 items. This is RD33 out.
I didn't catch that call sign at all. I don't know what the heck they just said. That may have been captured on 11175 on the West Coast. There was some activity around the same time. That might be another opportunity you hear the call sign. Let's stay tuned to 10183. Okay, let's not stay tuned to 10183. That was terrible. We got neither of those. We went back to 10183 and there's some active interference on there. What is causing that? Good lord. And then we missed whatever activity it was on 11175. But that is going to be captured on the West Coast stream live on this channel right now. We have 2 live streams going on at the same time. Garby33. I mean, I'll put that down as tentative. Maybe Garby33? I don't know. Yeah, Hotel 1 Papa Mike. Thank you, Suzanne. That is the message that was passed. We're not hearing confirmations anymore. I don't know if we're not tuned to the right frequency to hear that. Or are they just done confirming? We've entered a weird phase of the exercise. And boy, I'm going to try and not even look at social media. The things people are saying about this exercise, it's total madness.
Message of 4 items follows. Stand by. Skymaster, Skymaster. 1 message of 4 items follows. Stand by. 0, 2, Papa, November. I say again. 1 message of 4 items follows. Stand by. 0, 2, Papa, November. Complete 1 message of 4 items. This is 1, 2, out.
That was terrible reception. That might have been picked up again on the other stream, but did not get that clear. I couldn't hear it. I mean, I could hear it, but I couldn't understand it. May have been zonal 1, 2. I don't know for sure. And as far as I could tell, it was something Yankee Papa November. So Skymaster traffic does continue. We're waiting to see 02 Papa November. Thank you very much, Astray. Assume that's how you mean for your username to be read. What's that?
Echo. Victor. Stand by. X-ray. 2. India. Uniform. Echo. Victor. Stand by. X-ray. 2. India. Uniform. Echo. Victor. Stand by. Message up 30 center. Follows. X-ray. 2. India. Uniform. Echo. Victor. Delta. Echo. Echo. Alpha. 3. Golf. Quebec. X-ray. X-ray, Echo, Foxtrot, Echo, November, 2, Tango, Zulu, Victor, Papa, 7. I say again, X-ray, 2, India, Uniform, Echo, Vector, Delta, Echo, Echo, Alpha, 3, Golf, Quebec, X-ray, Tango, Whiskey, Quebec, India, Romeo, X-ray, Echo, Foxtrot, Echo, November, 2, Tango, Zulu, Victor, Papa, 7. This completes mission of 30 Delta. This is 2 Kilo Delta out.
I'm still here. I'm just kind of keeping an eye on things and saying who's going to go active with what. We're going to move away from monitoring some of the U.S. Navy frequencies. I think we've gotten as much of a decent cross-section of that as I'm going to be able to put together for you, given the technical limitations I've got. So it's been a bit. I don't know if I'm still timed out of this SDR. This might kick me off right away. We'll find out. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Master, this is Ronald 8, call 992 over.
Just turned the squelch on because it's quite noisy to listen to. An interesting comment for those of you who are familiar. Zlor Sir Zachary comments, no SKG thread. I mean, for those of you who are familiar with SKG, yeah, I don't even bother to start threads anymore. Those guys keep copying like a well out of date thread copy pasta. And I try and update it with like more relevant links and correct information. And people will just from their like copy pasta database, include a previous version of the opening post, which is whatever, you can live with that. But the information there wasn't that good anymore either. Sad to say, but SKG wasn't what it used to be. And in retrospect, I wonder if it was ever everything that it really could be. They still pop up. When they pop up, I will post in them, but nah. By the way, can you guys hear that in the background? Like this right now, can you hear anything like, can you hear noisy music? No, okay, that's good. The people above, I don't understand them. Good stuff, you guys can't hear it. Oh, something on 8992.
Skymaster. This is binge 1292, over.
Just throwing the squelch back on for you. Somebody calling for Skymaster, couldn't really make out that call sign.
Skymaster. This is binge 1292, over.
Binge 1-2, that's what it is. We've heard binge 1-2 earlier in the day a few times. He's trying to reach Skymaster, which will be interesting because nobody has heard from Skymaster in a bit. Some of the most recent Skymaster messages we heard, they basically broadcast in the blind, which we talked about a little bit in the chat box earlier. Kind of just... I think Bellerophon put it pretty well. They're expecting them to hear it, but they don't need them to confirm that they've heard it. We see the waterfall on 11175 over here in Washington, D.C. Something broadcast. Looks pretty weak signal reception there. In terms of timing, we are approaching one of the notices expiring. It's going to expire in an hour from now. It was set, I think it was one of the... Oh, let's check. Rather than me guessing, we're going to go to PDGLS. We love this channel. Not this guy. I don't know who that is. PDGLS, he shared this information with us. This is the map we're looking at.
There is still no...
So this one on the Pacific is expiring an hour from now. This one on the Atlantic is going to go another 8 8.5 hours. So this is going to go on for a while, up to, if you're on the US East Coast, this is going to potentially last to 8 in the morning.
Skymaster, Skymaster, this is 1012. Skymaster, Skymaster, this is 1012 on 08992. One message of 4 items follows. Stand by. Skymaster, Skymaster, one message of 4 items follows. Stand by. Whiskey, Delta, November, I say again. One message of 4 items follows. Stand by. Whiskey, Delta, November, November. This completes one message of 4 items. This is 1012 out. Skymaster. 8992. One message of 4 items follows. Stand by. Skymaster, Skymaster. One message of 4 items follows. Stand by. Lima, November, Mike, 0. I say again, one message of 4 items follows. Stand by. Lima, November, Mike, 0. This completes one message of 4 items. This is Hf02 out.
Message there from test 02 on 8992 kilohertz. So that's another one for the folks who claim there are no exercises on primary Hfgcs frequencies. Note that down, 2333. Test 02 passing a Skymaster message. We heard test 02 earlier in the day at 1537. It passed a Skymaster message. And I think we heard it doing some radio communications. At 2045, it passed a message, 5 Alpha 4 Mike. And we've heard it again. So a few times, that call sign, test 02. I'm going to make a post about that on X. Oh, 8:21, what was that, 23:33. LNMO. At least, give me a moment here. I'm just going to type this out briefly. Can you tell I'm annoyed? Can you tell I'm annoyed when people claim that they don't broadcast exercises on the Hfgcs? So there you go. So this is what we're waiting to see right now, and maybe what we should do is double check. Hold on. We've got to pull up the other PDGLS video for some of these links. By the way, PDGLS also dignified this whole thing about no exercise on primary HFGCS frequencies. You can check that video out. He made that for you guys who still don't understand that. Oops. Here we go. So I'm just check. Oh, I'm not even good at this. I don't understand this website. Kazak. What did the other one look like? Oakland OCA Carf. I don't know what this means. Is this it?
Skymaster, this is Pulpy 01 on 8992. Over.
The SDR froze. Or actually, I think just the computer froze because I had too many things open. Comment from Bellerophon. Or sorry, a comment from Motorola Aficionado. Still transmissions on 10183. Yippers, I guess. So that's still ongoing. And that would be the coming out of like the Georgia area. So that we're not necessarily expecting to end in less than an hour. It's the West Coast I was trying to figure out, is that about to wrap up? And we'll try and look at these again. What is that code for the West Coast? Kazak. Military operations. This might be it. Maybe this is it. I'm not sure. But if this is it, it started and it's going to last a few hours. This is not a crazy airspace reservation. This is what they usually look like. This is only going to be in place for a few hours. If this is the right one. And that's a big if, because I don't really understand these. Like, grain of salt with that one, folks. What's at 2338? You guys are losing me here. So this is going to go on for a while, potentially, especially on the East Coast. This SDR has 11175 muted, so we're going to leave that on there. E4 just took off from Tucson. Oh,
Skymaster, this is Pulpy 03 on 8992. One message of 4 items follows. Stand by. Skymaster, one message of 4 items follows. Stand by. Tango, Niner, Hotel, Niner. I say again, one message of 4 items follows. Stand by. Tango, Niner, Hotel, Niner. This completes one message of 4 items. This is Pulpy 03 in the blind. Out.
All right, that message, Tango 9, Hotel 9 from Pulpy 02. I have a note saying that we heard that exact same message at 2320 from Pulpy03. Although I don't know if I heard that on the stream. I think one of you may have said that in the chat box. I'm not 100% sure. I'll have to end up double checking that later. But we've heard that message before, about 20 minutes ago. May have been from a different Pulpy. And it sounds like now they're just broadcasting in the blind. They're not trying to reach Skymaster anymore. Folks, I'm going to take a very quick 2-minute break. And I'll be right back. What I'm going to do while I'm gone is just have both of these set with a higher squelch. In case there is some traffic, it has a chance of being heard. I will be right back.
X-ray 2 Papa Oscar X-ray Oscar Papa Echo Juliet 6 Romeo Juliet Mike Zulu Victor November 2 Charlie Foxtrot Victor Delta Kilo Sierra Kilo Hotel Victor Echo. This completes message of 30 characters. This is Echo 7 Yankee. More to follow. Stand by. X-ray 2 India Uniform Echo Victor. Stand by. X-ray 2 India Uniform Echo Victor. Stand by. X-ray, 2, India, uniform, Echo, Victor, stand by. Message of 30 characters. Follow. X-ray. Quebec. X-ray. Tango, Whiskey, Quebec, India, Romeo, X-ray, Echo, Foxtrot, Echo, November, 2, Tango, Zulu, Victor, Papa, 7. I say again. X-ray. 2. India. Uniform. Echo. Victor. Delta. Echo. Echo. Alpha. Tree. Golf. Quebec. X-ray, Tango, Whiskey, Quebec. Echo, Foxtrot, Echo, November, 2, Tango, Zulu, Victor, Papa, 7. This completes message of 30 characters. This is Echo 7 Yankee. More to follow. Stand by. X-ray 2 Bravo Lima Zulu Echo, stand by. X-ray, 2, Bravo, Lima, Zulu, Echo, stand by. X-ray, 2, Bravo, Lima, Zulu, Echo, stand by. Message of 30 characters follows. X-ray, 2, Bravo, Lima, Zulu, Echo,
7-4, radio check. Copy.
Oscar, India, Tango, Golf, Foxtrot, Foxtrot, 6, Golf, Lima, November, Zulu, Golf, November, Papa, Alpha, Bravo. I say again. X-ray, 2, Bravo, Lima, Zulu, Echo, 6, Echo, Kilo, Oscar, India, Tango, Foxtrot, Foxtrot, 6, Golf, Lima, November, Zulu, Golf, November, Papa, Alpha, Juliet, Sierra, Hotel, 4, Uniform, Bravo. This completes message of 30 characters. This is Echo 7, Yankee, out.
So a few times there, I broke the audio up to see if we could hear what's going on 8992. Someone's trying to get radio checks. There's still... Okay, finally. So I'm hearing minor 1-2. Trying to do some radio checks, trying to reach Skymaster. Nobody's heard Skymaster, anyone in that role, in a little bit. I did throw up on the screen for you momentarily that E4 did take off from Davis-Monthan Air Force Base in Texas? Yeah, Arizona, out of Tucson. Good lord. Incompetence. Maybe that, those don't work as Skymaster, though, do they? No, I've never heard an E4 operate as Skymaster. I don't even know if I've actually heard an E4 talk. Maybe we did a couple times. Those long call signs might be E4s. I don't know. That's a different topic for another day. But that did take off during, obviously, a conspicuous period of time. But there was also, between me muting her audio to see if I could capture that radio check on 8992 on the East Coast, there was at least a couple points where she seemed to have had problems with the transmitter, and unknowingly it went quiet and then came back on. That happened at least a couple times before with her transmissions. I think they're having some problems. And we occasionally hear that on these transmissions every now and again, even with the ground stations. We're going to have this question a lot of times during the stream, and I'll try not to get upset with any one of you. Chris Miller asks, does anyone know why another channel is telling his chat that it isn't an exercise? So let his chat know, and you'll get banned for this because they don't like the truth. This is a test exercise. It is an exercise. We heard transmissions, for example, several times today from call sign test02 on primary Hfgcs frequencies. We also predicted this, or forecast is a better word for it. We don't have any magic powers. We just have common sense. We forecast this as a possible date for a scheduled exercise, both weeks in advance, months in advance, letting you guys know we expect Skymasters on Wednesdays, various times of the year, and in particular towards the end of August, because around the same time last year, we had a Skymaster exercise on a Wednesday in August, and we had a Skymaster exercise on the Wednesday in August the year before that, and the year before that. So it is routine, it is a scheduled exercise, but it's more exciting for people if you tell them an exciting story and you say, oh my goodness, it's happening. It's not an exercise, it's real. And I'll go out on a limb here. Oh, let's listen to this. No, it ended. For a channel that constantly spouses, the Christian values, I don't know what Christian values would involve lying to your audience so that you can make YouTube ad money. But he'll have to answer to someone else for that. He has no direct obligation to me as such. Although I would say more generally he has an obligation to his fellow man, as we all do, to answer for these sorts of things. But hey, that's just my take. Let's throw up the flight map again, just so you guys can see what's going on with that E4 that I briefly flashed up earlier. So it left Davis-Monthan Base from Tucson. It's headed west, well, I guess northwest. Let's see if we know where it's going. TBG airframes. So again, this is the Bald Geek. If you check him out on X, this is his really complicated website he's put together that tracks ACARS data. And do we have any data pinging from it? Doesn't look like it. Well, hold on. Which E6 is that? Add Feb 6. Add Feb 6. So it is pinging 5 minutes ago, 2600, but it doesn't have any message data as such. But we'll keep an eye on that. Again, just so you guys are aware, so this is PDGLS. We've brought that channel up a few times. But we do have 2 streams going on right now, and the second stream, well, the first one on the top is the one you're listening to me ramble to you on. The second one is a backup stream, no commentary, no talking, 11175 from the western US, and that is running continuously. There is some traffic every now and again that we're not streaming here for you. And it looks like maybe, oh, I don't know, 30 seconds ago it may have been a radio check or some kind of comms over on 11175. Oh, and you guys didn't see any of that. Just so you know what I was talking about. Did you guys see the, you didn't see this. You saw that multiple times today. I'm going to close that tab. This is what I was talking about. This is the Bald Geeks website. Did you see that? I can't tell. I'm so sorry. But this is ACARS data set up by the Bald Geek. That's what we've got. That E6 is here. So that's what I was talking about. A neat intel, these are the streams. The one on top is this one. The one on the bottom is the no commentary. You can have both open. You have one open. You have neither open. You can check them out later. You can check them out a month from now. You can check them out 5 years from now. Probably the bottom one will be of more value in the long term than me talking over this. But if you are watching this, this stream has some value. It's
Jelly. Jelly. 01. 909. Check. Station. This is Jelly on 992. Being Jelly, Opie 01, got you loud and clear, 8992. Opie 01, Jelly.
Jay Frazier asks some interesting questions, some challenging questions for this channel. Is there ever a time when an increase of EAMs is a need for concern? Can monitoring EAMs show a reason for concern? If you're here because someone has led you to believe that these have really dire real-world consequences and you should be monitoring these because you're worried about, the start of war, monitoring EAMs on their own without any additional context or information is going down a very dangerous rabbit hole. If you're monitoring these out of interest, because it's something that you find fascinating, you'd like to know more about, that's awesome. But it's the other channels that are putting some folks on and telling them, oh, this is not a drill, this is real. They're selling you, Where's the audio? Alright, some kind of radio check or something there. Pretty hard to hear. I think they said they were on 11175, but they're on 8992. Anyways, one thing I think you could comment on, and this would be bigger picture than any particular day. If you saw a gradual increase in the number of EAMs, on a given day, and we try and keep an eye on that here when we monitor the Hfgcs in the long run, that would give you an idea of, the geopolitical temperature, and I'm doing air quotes right now, you guys can't see that. It would give you an idea of where things are headed, but in and of itself, you should never listen to the Hfgcs or an EAM and start worrying about anything along those lines. It's a question we answer a lot here, and it's a question we unfortunately have to continue to answer because there are a lot of other channels with a lot more traction that lie to their audiences. And I've offered to a few of them to come on as a guest, so that when people from those channels come to this channel, I don't have to answer the same questions over and over, and they have actively declined that. So every time someone comes here from those channels, I have to let them know that, they're being lied to, and this is not true, and it's, again, a little bit exhausting. It's a little bit tiring, and I'm sure for some of you who are watching this stream, which we're now on the 9th hour of this stream, and I'll be honest, I don't know how much longer we can do this with this laptop. This laptop cannot go the full, 12 hours. So we're expecting this to last, I don't know how many hours.
Dean Jelly, Opie 03, radio check. Opie 03, Jelly, up.
I'm gonna try something. That SDR has really lousy reception on 8992 right now. I don't know why. We're just gonna try another one and see if that picks up anything better. Yeah, I don't know what that call sign is. Some kind of jelly. Okay, well, not that SDR. Actually, hold on. Maybe that just sorted itself out. We'll try this one for a bit. I don't know if we should. Selected antennas are now on. Okay, cheers for that. How long has this been streaming on for? 5 hours. This one is on 9 hours. So to let you guys know, one of the airspace reservations we expect to expire in about 25 minutes, and I'm not competent with notices. I can't tell you for sure whether there's not one that's renewed. That airspace reservation.
Down 03, radio check.
The reception is just lousy, I think, on any SDR. Why are they using 8992 right now?
Ground 03, copy, okay.
I don't know. We'll try another one. Maybe they're, that's too far. This one, I don't know. Maybe they are in Hawaii. Screw it, let's try. I don't like this enter your username thing. It throws me off every time. Why have they added that? Look at... It doesn't add any value to prompt me to post my name. Oh, that's terrible. We're not listening to that for hours. So even if they are in in Hawaii, we're not going to hear that. That one had poor reception. We'll try this one. Yeah, it is. That was air-to-air chatter. But sometimes SDRs get lucky and the reception is decent, and other times the reception is terrible. It's not like the SDR is terrible, but the really good ones will still get decent reception of that traffic sometimes. It's like the reception on when they use 9031. Sometimes SDRs can pick that up great, sometimes they can't, and you're just kind of trial and erroring if you're actively monitoring like we're doing today to see if we can get better reception. So we'll try that one. Oh, wait, that's 11175. We want 8992. By the way, no reason to suspect that the additional message traffic on the US Navy frequencies has stopped. We're still hearing that when we do tune in, but I'm kind of shifting back the focus to the Hfgcs primary frequencies. Can hop back and forth here and there. Actually, let's go ahead and open another SDR. Why not? I guess this one we would be interested in seeing if Echo 7 or Echo Yankee 7 ends up stopping. So we'll leave that there. There. Out of curiosity, let's try something. This SDR is either going to time me out very quickly or the timer resets on universal coordinated time. Yeah, no, it's not that. Oh. Let's see, we've got some more activity. So because it's the start of a new day, we can filter on ADSB exchange for the last 8 minutes of traffic. And we see that E4 is still headed that way. And we also see now this E6 has become active on the ground over at Tinker Air Force Base. Well, he's turned his transponder on. I don't know if he's moving around as such. I mean, that could be a false positive, because we've seen how great that's working today. But we'll keep an eye on that. If that turns from gray to orange, that means it's taken off. Or if it turns yellow or green, that means it took off a while ago. We're only noticing it now. At this point, that's annoying. We're going to turn the volume down on that, because that's some kind of just local interference every, I don't know, 30 to 60 seconds. But we're tuned to that just in case the US Navy frequency transmissions continue from the US Navy trigraphs. 12082, we've heard the call sign Echo Yankee 7 broadcasting EAM repeats and some new messages throughout the day. So they have been originating, 30 character look and sound like EAMs, and they don't appear to have originally been broadcast on primary frequencies. We've seen things like that during Skymaster events in the past, and that's probably fairly common. We just haven't documented that very well. When I say we, I kind of mean the collective internet. As far as the documentation here is going to go, ladies and gentlemen, after streaming for 9 hours and 11 minutes, I'm going to we're going to have to break with this one. So at 00:30, we're going to break. And I don't know when I will come back on. But this guy needs to cool down. It needs a restart, and I'm going to take an extended break about 30 minutes long. And what will be available to you during that break, the other stream is still going to be active, and I'll let you know on the info box on the other stream. So this one will stay up. This one's going to end in about 20 minutes. And that's pretty decent. We do have a declining viewership and other considerations, so probably good for a reset. As far as everything we've heard during this stream, my notes are a patchwork mess. I'm not going to have that information available to you anytime soon. I will aim to have it available eventually. The same way some sort of write-up with the other Skymaster exercises is really necessary to put together. But as I mentioned earlier, I stream these so that folks don't throw their arms up in a panic. I stream them because I came upon this topic area that I knew very little about, and the other channels that were actively covering this in 2022, 2023, 2024. Well, actually, on YouTube, no one is even talking about Skymaster events in 2022, as far as I can tell. In early 2023, I wonder if I still have it. We seem to have another lull in traffic, and that's slightly because of the selection that we've done here. I just want to show you something. If this is still here. So this was the first time I heard Skymaster messages. February 1st, 2023. And this is actually the money shot. Oh.
Mainsail, this is deckhand to the communications test. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Deckhand test out.
So we hear those communications tests not every day, but most days around the start of a new day. And I think Bellerophon has previously commented in the chat box. I don't want to get this wrong, but I probably will. That's coming from Offit. But yeah, what I was saying, so February 1st, 2023, I recorded these, I uploaded them onto the internet. I said, I don't know what these are, but they sound fairly important. And I said, if I'm wrong, you can let people know in the comments. Nobody commented. It only had 54 views. This is a re-upload, though. I can't remember if anyone commented on the original thing. But yeah, I re-uploaded this. That was the state of monitoring Skymaster events on YouTube about a year and a half ago. Oops. And I shopped it around, and I said, hey, would you guys be interested in covering this? This seems like pretty big. And it's too big for just one person to monitor. And I monitored Skymaster events in April 2023, August 2023. I think we captured some in October. And I was slowly getting the picture that we're kind of skimming the surface of something very, very large. And with help from folks in the chat box, including at the time J Projects, the Intel Frog, we started piecing together a lot more information. And that's what this is. The last, 9 hours, 15 minutes, we've been capturing traffic across the Hfgcs frequencies. We've been capturing a large-scale exercise that had different activity on the US East Coast and the US West Coast. We've heard traffic on a bunch of frequencies. Even yesterday, we had some interesting communications between a Trigraph Foxtrot 0 mic, and we weren't sure yesterday what the call sign was, whether it was Strikehawk, Shrikehawk. We heard that call sign again today, and it really did sound like Strikehawk to me again. I think yesterday was maybe just a case of someone's accent or something. Or just emphasis or misspeaking, but that may have been, and I think someone commented earlier, kind of a prelude to what happened today, which definitely is interesting. When did we hear Strikehawk today, by the way? 1631, if you want to rewind back. Blue 6-1 and Strike Hawk communicated. Some other highlights, I'm not going to go through everything right now, but starting at 1341, we heard chatter, and that lined up roughly with the start of one of the airspace reservations at 1330. That chatter was heard on the west coast. At 1405, we heard Zonal 1-2 calling Skymaster. At 1419, Zonal 1-2 passed a 4-character message to Skymaster, Oscar Whiskey India Papa, and we heard, I know the last time we counted, it was over 20 messages to Skymaster on both the US East Coast and West Coast. We heard a ton of messages on non-standard frequencies, and some of the call signs we heard, and I'll have a mix here of the, numbered call signs and also the NATO trigraphs. Just going to read these off for you. Minor 1-1, Binge 1-2, Darby 3-3, and or Garby 3-3. That one's a little bit of a blur, as well as Darby 3-1. Again, when I say that, that may be Garby, it may be something else. We heard Colby call signs, Pulpy 0-1, Test 0-2, Pulpy 0-3, Garby 3-4, Zonal 1-2, I think we've already mentioned him, but heard that a few times during the day. A lot of different numbered call signs, but all kind of using similar things. Some of the trigraphs we heard. Let's see here. Where did those go? Echo 7 Yankee, we heard that a lot on 12082 kilohertz on the West Coast. Oh, something else we heard on 983 kilohertz. If you rewind back to 1822, we heard some digital broadcasts on that, and I commented at the time. Sounded to me like we'll check that. ANDVT, Advanced Narrowband Digital Voice Terminal. We've heard those signals used on the past. If you look that up, you're going to find that is a quote, a secure voice terminal for low bandwidth secure voice communications through the U.S. Department of Defense. That's a bit of speculation on my part, but it's not without basis. A comment from Cylon51 I'd like to bring some attention to. That is the call sign for Fairchild Air Force Base in Spokane, Washington. Just out of curiosity. Call sign, blue. Oh yeah, that's very open-ended. Just checking something in my notes. Not quite as cut and dry, I was hoping. All kinds of stuff we've heard. We've done a decent job of capturing a cross-section of the traffic, but by no means did we capture all of it. My hope would be at some point, because you can see I have a fair amount of limitations in terms of how much one person can cover, and how much they can cover with a laptop, which I've had to shut down pretty much everything except for OBS and the browser to be able to stream into the 9th hour for you guys. In the future, I'm kind of hoping at some point more people take an active interest in this. Not necessarily stream it for hours at a time, but more recordings, some great notes. We did a great job in the chat box today, and if we start another stream, I'm sure a lot of you guys will show up and do the same great work you have done. And I guess I'm looking, as I commented in the really, really messy and terrible stream last night. I'll pull that up on screen. Just, oh, hold on. Something on 8992.
On 8992, how copy my station, over. Last caller, this is Maidstone, please say again last, over.
Mainsail. This is Bachelor. Request to enter the net at this time. Over. Bachelor. This is Mainsail. I request you authenticate Alpha Charlie Echo. I say again, Alpha Charlie Echo. I'll copy over. Mainsail. This is Bachelor. I authenticate Alpha Charlie Echo with Victor. I say again, Alpha Charlie Echo with Victor. If correct, I request you authenticate Charlie Kilo Tango. I say again, Charlie Kilo Tango. Over. Bachelor. This is Mainsail. I authenticate Charlie Kilo Tango with uniform. I say again, Charlie Kilo Tango with uniform. If correct, I have you entering the net at 0023 Zulu. I'll copy over. Bachelor. I have us in the net at 0023 Zulu. I say again, 0023 Zulu. My station requires no further assistance at this time. Thanks for the help. Bachelor, help.
So that's Bachelor checking into the net, as I've got on the screen for you deliberately. And the header on the bottom there, well, it wouldn't be the header, would it? This is most likely Bachelor. Bachelor is an interesting choice for a call sign because that's previously been a call sign used by an E6 during another Skymaster event. I don't know if I'll be able to pull that up for you right now. I'll give it a shot because we are going to have to end this stream in about 5 minutes and take a break. And it could well be during a non-opportune time because I wouldn't be surprised if that E6 is about to start broadcasting some EAMs. I would definitely stay tuned to all of this, even if I go on break. So it's not a case where things don't happen just because I'm not live. What is this we're looking at right now? Oh, these are just call signs. I wanted to throw it back to this for you guys. Oh yeah, I was gonna see, do I have notes the last time Bachelor was used? Yeah, during the April 18th Skymaster event, one of the 3 call signs we heard being used by E6s playing the role of Skymaster was Bachelor. So it's interesting to see it back here again. I don't think they reuse call signs like that for Skymaster events. I think that's chosen from the same list of random call signs as the Hfgcs usually does, but hey, maybe I'm wrong. That SDR on the left froze. We're just going to close that guy up. This hasn't picked anything up. Rather than torture this, so folks, we're gonna wrap this up. We're gonna take a break. We'll be back. I don't know when, but we're gonna give this laptop an opportunity to cool down. We're gonna give me an opportunity to take a break here. The other stream will remain up. That's going to stay tuned to 11175 kilohertz on the West Coast. That is going to be good enough for now to pick up any EAMs. If you hear EAMs broadcast, I would not be surprised if that E6 is going to be in a position to repeat them. It may do something else entirely, though. We are approaching that interesting time, so those airspace reservations over the Pacific set to expire 4 minutes from now. I can't comment to you whether that's going to be followed up by another notice. We did look earlier. The notices for the airspace reservations over the Atlantic, though, so the U.S. East Coast, those are going to be in place for another 8 hours from now. So this could continue into the night. And if it looks like that, I will definitely be back. But for now, we're just going to return to regular coverage. And we do have something going on the other stream right now. So this may be as good a time as any to sign off for now. For anyone who's been watching the entirety of the coverage, thank you very much for your interest and your support. For anyone who has tuned in late, well, you've got a lot to look through here, a lot to listen to. I've got a lot to eventually go through and document and prepare for you guys in some form or another. And that can take a while, as we've done with previous Skymaster events, so... Also, for all I know, this is going to be followed by something tomorrow. I really hope not, because I'm not going to be able to do coverage like this for a second day in a row, unfortunately. But, as I said, we're going to take a break. I will see you guys, I don't know when. Maybe as soon as later tonight. It's by no means quite done yet. Something to still keep an eye on. But, better time than ever to keep your eyes on the skies, ladies and gentlemen.